So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything I want, get in my way and I'm stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game, rearrange all the pieces till they say my name, push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution.
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kiely Rodni.
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 Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni is
Kylie Rodni.
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 Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni. Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
Kylie Rodni.
What's good, y'all? I am using my microphone on my chest tonight because I'm going to be gaming once I really get videos started. I noticed that a lot of people are doing a lot of live still, dropping a lot of little videos. And I've actually been going through like privatized or deleted videos, what have you, in my downtime because I've not been feeling the greatest. Fee's still kind of yucky. He's got a really, really terrible cough, but he's gotten over the fever. I think my fever finally broke today, so we're doing a lot better. I still have like stomach yuck. Still have a little bit of sore throat, hurting ears, but nothing that is stopping me from doing a live. So I'm going to put fresh dip in. I'm gonna roll up. How's everybody doing tonight? Mark, good to see you. Christine, glad to be here. Jade, good to see you, honey. Patty Cake, thank you for being here, honey. Michael, good to see you. Mega, oh, I love you, girl. Thunder Horse, good to see you. Denali's in the house. Let's see who else is here. Liberty and Justice is here. What's up, babe? Chris, how you doing, honey? Just my opinion. Look. See, look, we got a Mom First is here. I have been really like listening to 2 of these Just My Opinion videos. Glad that you're here because I'm about to promote some of your shit, and I think we're gonna go and just visit your channel and go. Here we go with Nova, baby. Go play with the kitty. The kitty wants to play. But I want to go through videos. One of the sets that I want to go through, which I don't think we're going to get through them all tonight. We'll see how gaming goes. If my Call of Duty 3 can install by the time we, get in there, I'll stay live a little bit longer till I'm not feeling good. But I literally just slept the majority. Since I told y'all I probably won't be going live again till Monday. I've pretty much been sleeping most of the time, off and on. Fee's been doing a lot of sleeping. Nova's been doing a lot of sleeping. I see you, baby. Mama sees you. I can't lay anymore. It's making my hips hurt. I know. Go snuggle with the kitty. Go snugs. But with that said, I'm gonna just finish rolling up here. She wants more attention. Good to see you, Leslie. How you doing, honey? You are doing well? Good. Good to hear from you, Denali. Haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, Phoenix got a yuck. He brought it home. What, honey? He brought it home. I think he started feeling yucky on Monday. And then by Tuesday, I really knew, like, it was kicking his ass. And then Wednesday, he didn't go to school. And then by Thursday, I done started getting it. And I was like, oh, time to stop making t-shirts. As soon as I started getting, like, you know what I mean? Like, the lethargic, just, you know when you're starting to get under the weather. So I have not made shirts. I do have 5 that are made, but I'm just going to hold off until I start making them again to start giving them away. I know I have a lot of people emailing me asking if they can buy shirts. They are not for sale. I don't want to profit off of deceased people, so I'm not selling the shirts. If you want to donate to the t-shirt fund, I can make sure you get a shirt, but I can't guarantee what size you'll get unless I have it in stock. I can't keep doing special orders because for every order that I place, I have to spend $80. So, and I still haven't made a t-shirt thingy. So, anybody that wants to donate, you can donate, and in your gift donation, just put what size shirt you want if you want to do it that way. Otherwise, just wait for the giveaways is all I can tell people. I'm sorry, my dog is whining right now. No, baby. No. But I knew Fee wasn't feeling well when he asked to stay home this weekend, so Fee's here. He's in his room gaming his face off. He's feeling quite a bit better. No fever, no none of that. My fever's finally gone. But he still has just this croupy sounding cough. No, Nova. No. I know you know how to get away with getting treats. I'm going to give you one treat, and then that's going to be it for you. Okay? If you continue to beg, I'm going to put you in the bedroom. Here. Take it and go. This little girl knows how to play her mama. Wait, I need to grab my coffee. Ooh. I need to grab my coffee. I put some coffee on. I don't even know what time it was today, like 5 o'clock. And I started drinking coffee and took my Alka-Seltzer. Am I running out of shirts? No, absolutely not. I have 30 shirts that are over there covered away from any type of yuck getting on them. But no, I have 30 shirts that I'm making now, and I still think I have 30 shirts in stock. And like I said, I need to just place another order just so that I keep t-shirts on. But okay, all right, y'all. I want to listen to these 2 videos. Actually, I want to talk about something first, because it's something that I found a while ago, and I just kept this tab open, and I really, really need to close this tab. Where is it at? Oh my goodness. Nope, that ain't it. This is it. This one right here struck me. I've been trying to look up information on him, and they say that the murder investigation is being investigated, but I haven't found any evidence of an investigation that took place. If anybody can find any information on a wrap-up of this story, I would absolutely love to talk about it, or feature it, or, you know, put it up on screen. So this says, this is from November 3rd, 2022. Okay, just keep the dates in mind. Missing Los Banos man found in Delta Mendota Canal. Sheriff's investigators say. Santana Rosales, 20, of Los Banos, was found dead Friday inside a vehicle in the Delta Mendota Canal near Los Banos. According to the Merced County Sheriff's Office, authorities said the death is being investigated as a homicide. Okay. So the body of this man was reported missing in August, okay, has been found dead according to authorities. At about 5 p.m. Friday, California Highway Patrol officers located a gold-colored 1999 Honda Accord in the Delta Mendota Canal. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. Of Los Banos, according to a Merced County Sheriff's Office news release. Okay. Inside the vehicle, authorities located a deceased man, later identified as 20-year-old Santana. According to the Los Banos Police Department, Rosales had been reported missing to authorities on August 26th. However, Rosales was last seen by family members on the night of August 21st, 2022, according to the release. Merced County Sheriff's Office investigators are in the early stages of an investigation which is being treated as a homicide, according to the release. I have not found any updates on this case whatsoever. It's just, I'm not saying it's connected, it's just very odd with Kylie being found on August 21st, that his story didn't catch any mainstream media. The first I heard about this was about a week ago whenever I found this article. Just searching through. Ooh, what the fuck, Denali? What is... Look, ladies. If you know you cannot take care of your children, put them up for adoption. Let somebody in your family take care of them. Do not put them in the fucking oven. She was tired and she thought it was a baby's crib. But you turned it on, though. Like, no. No. I can understand if she accidentally put her baby in the oven and then later found it in the oven alive, but the fact that she turned it on tells me no. That's something's wrong there in her story. Miss Noah, I'm gonna light this up. You're not gonna like it. Go. Yeah, see? Smoke. Go. We're gonna fight. This little kitty cat is rotten as shit, but it's okay. I thought for certain today she was gonna unhook all of my electronics behind my stand and my TV. That is very hard to get to, but she didn't. Okay, so that's that. I don't know. I have so much stuff I've been looking up. What's this? Oh, this is search. That. Okay, back to this. So we're just gonna watch some videos. Yeah, I'm not buying it either. Yeah, and it's really odd. Like, Charlie Holderman's from Merced County. Still haven't heard about him, if he's doing okay, anything like that. Really, Jade? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to come back through the live chat and look that up here later. I have a feeling I'm gonna be up super late. Yeah, I don't care what kind of drugs you are on, not in the right state of mind. It's boggling. It really, truly is. Alright, we won't get this. This is important. Let me see if I can do it this way.
Yeah.
You know,
It's not patrolled out there.
and
so
the
it's-
police, they're supposed to patrol it.
Yeah.
Like I said, if they would have, and they're under contract, if they would have just be out here Fridays and
This is
Saturdays
so important.
between 10 and 11, that would have never happened. Maybe happen someplace else, because I'm sure if these kids are used to having their parties every Friday night,
Yeah.
like they had been, they would have found another place. But that would have maybe
Like
changed the
they
whole
had
dynamics
been.
of who's coming and who's not.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
And it might have either prevented it or prolonged it from happening. You
Yeah.
know?
Well, I hear a lot of people say, why don't they just put signs out there? Water's at...
Well, that's the thing with Charlie, okay, is like, he beat cancer the first time, made a full recovery, bounced back. Kylie went missing. He was seen at the press conferences. That was around the time that Mrs. Anna Mae went to go visit her friend, Charlie, who was diagnosed again with cancer. But then after Kylie's remains and vehicle were found, in early 2023, wasn't it? Charlie got in a car accident. I want to say it was like maybe April? Or was it this year? Y'all, time is eluding me. All I know is I remember documenting it. I made sure I documented it because it was really weird that he was in a car accident around the same time that Sammy put out that TikTok with all her wounds all over the side of her face, both sides of her eyes, down her face. That's all. Just odd.
There's no signs out here.
My shit's going on. And thank you, just my opinion, for reminding me to go back to Reddit and make sure that I had all of this documented, because I realized 2 pictures I did not have. I, however, can't. That video won't. It says it's not found. So whoever deleted it. This is all super important. If you guys are not subscribed to Just My Opinion, let me drop the link in chat.
Live in Truckee for you now, following another press conference held by law enforcement.
Incredible
as you
work
can
on
see,
that
there
channel.
are still a lot of people converging on that area in the hopes of finding
Look.
her. It looks like they're probably out searching right.
And I was really smart because this one, and there was another one in here that I thought I backed up, but I didn't. And I'm really glad they put this out as another reminder. Hey, back that up.
Right now, but this is kind of a central command for when they come together and
on the case. Alexandra?
That's right, Den. So we can see actually right over here on this reservoir, we can see the scene of where
Sorry,
a third-party diving team posted about finding her car upside down in the water, like you had just mentioned, and they say a body was found inside the car. Kylie first went missing on August 6th from the Prosser family campground in Truckee, and according to the Placer County Sheriff's update this morning, nearly 20,000 work hours have been put into the search and efforts for the teen. And we also just saw them get out of the water not too long ago. They also said that over 1,800 tips regarding her possible whereabouts had been reviewed, and the family has been notified, and law enforcement is on the scene as we speak. But we haven't gotten any further information.
Michael, I think
as
you
of right
got
now,
the
but we are
membership
going
from
to
either
keep trying to
Ara
get
or
updates for
Mom
you, and you can find that
first.
on
I know they were.
It's a silver
getting the hell out of-
2013 Honda CRV with California
Be
license
careful,
plates.
Miss G.
The mom says there's a Dreamcatcher type medallion hanging from the car's
I
mirror
love you, Miss
and some
Lady.
scratches on the front. Anyone with information is asked to call Placer County Sheriff's Office immediately. The family is offering...
This is the first I've smoked in truth. Since Wednesday. Dude, and then, like, I really wish I had documented this. Just my opinion, if you actually have the screenshot of this right here, this text right here, would you email it to me, please? Because I can't find it. But I do have this video. I just don't have the text to go with it. So sad, dude. And I realized what those phones are for.
There it is.
People got tricked into thinking that they were saying that that's the path her car took, and it's kind of odd that AWP said the same thing, but I'm just gonna pretend like I sometimes don't hear things. Those cones are measurements I mean, they're pretty good at estimates based on the fact that they keep track of how full their water is. At the time she went missing, the reservoir was 62% full at capacity. But those cones represent what SF and what I do agree with him stating this. They're the water lines, like, I'm going to assume, like, what, around the time she went missing is between. I think it's just, it's weird to me that they have cones right here. I wonder if they're trying to say that that's where her car went in, but also if her car went in there, how the fuck did it get over there? And then I found a picture, which I wish the video's not there anymore. Of drone footage, but all I got was a fucking screenshot of somebody circling what they see. And it's really odd position of her car. That's all. Nothing that I've seen so far says accident. Sorry, I hit my mic and it's on my chest. But I wonder if that's where the rock was, or no, that's where all the water. Poor kid. Dude, look. And they're talking about how muddied up the fucking water is, and every picture, video, whatever of the water that I see, like, I can, even numerous feet out, you can still see all the fucking algae, sage growth, like, you could see through fucking water. If you look at all these airplane videos that, like, I've documented a lot of them. Airplane, anything that can be documented, I try to. Yeah, looking at the water. And then when you hear AWP speak, and they tell you, like, it's some of the best water that they've ever done a search in. If you look at any of their videos, the murkiness of water that they do, like, the visibility of this water is not bad at all. It's not Tahoe, but it's not muddy, murky, unless you're the one that murked the water up, which, based upon the footage that I've seen, like, that's all you guys know how to do is muddy up water. Sorry. Pretended like you weren't trained. Pretended like you were stupid. You're talking about the death of a 16-year-old child that did not do this to herself. Nothing says this is an accident. I'm waiting for someone to make a video and prove this accident theory. All of it. Go ahead. I dare you to. Oh, Miss G back in the house? I know it does, Miss G. I don't do this for anybody but Kylie, and her something's not right. Alright, and then this is a live that Mark did. If y'all don't listen to Mark, you definitely should. Because there's a lot of things that this man says that he's not wrong. You get it, sir? While you get it, sir, I'm gonna... Dude, I wish Call of Duty 3 would just turn the fuck on, dude. I don't want to play this game either.
Hold on.
You get it, sir? I'm gonna hold on to and load up some regular Call of Duty. I might play some prop hunt and giggle, because swimmers over searching 24 out videos. There's no video. Like, that's the crazy thing. Unless a local documented it, there's no real videos, which is also crazy to me, because based upon their YouTube, they document, like, a lot of their training, a lot of the things that they do. Like, if this was training or experience for people here, It should be documented. You're not telling me that being a law enforcement, that they didn't document going under the water, document remains in the vehicle, which I don't want to see. I don't.
Good morning. How are you?
All I want them to do is make that autopsy make a little bit of sense. Like, how did you...
Good morning. Thanks for joining.
Like, going into a case, like, especially Kylie's, like, it should be all exclusion. Like, you start at one thing, which they got to, which was accidental drowning, okay? And then you start to either check things off or remove them from the list. That's protocol for any case. Nationally. You know? Just we were literally, like, I've never seen a case where you're given a picture of a screen at an angle of a freeze frame of a surveillance video that should have just been released to the media. You know, you're begging the fucking public's help. You're begging California. You're begging the entire United States, and it got to a point where you were begging the entire world. Please help me. Look, you helped get my attention, and I see it different than an accident. That's for sure. Yeah, it's nice. You feel me? And what Mark does is just let him get warmed up.
Got a busy day. Not going to focus too much on anything.
Yes, sir.
And hope you guys are doing good this Friday in some good weather. It's going to get a little colder here.
It's really nice
next
today.
week,
It's
but
going to
not
get
too
real
bad.
cold real fast.
The reason I came on here this morning.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Patty Cake, is like the most critical time is the first 24, 48, and 72 hours, okay? First 3 days are critical. And the way that they presented us the information, so outside of what protocol is, even for these counties, you know what I mean? They were so outside of their fucking... It's like they went out of their way, you know, and that's why to some people, they look like idiots that just need training. No, that's just their way of getting money, making money off the death of this child, that they didn't even do a proper investigation. It looked like a cover-up. Just gonna say it. It looked like a cover-up. And everything that I see, I'm gonna keep pointing at until law enforcement does their job and clarifies the death of this child. You make it make sense. That's why we pay our taxes. Or it needs reinvestigated so somebody can do your job for you. Show you how it's done. That's all.
Is because I had nothing going on, and I found two videos that I'm subscribed to.
Dude, nowhere in the history of time other than Kiely Rodni has an 18-year-old citizen, okay, not friend, citizen of Truckee, literally ran the entire investigation, collecting the information and, you know, cutting it off so it don't go nowhere. Out there begging and pleading people, please bring us more of them videos. Yeah, we need those. You know, there was an officer saying the same thing as her. Yeah, we need more of them videos. Where are all those videos? Show me how you got she drowned herself. Show me, please. Somebody, anybody. But it's definitely going to be law enforcement explaining how they got from A to B. Because they got there real quick. And it's not from exclusion.
That I've seen before, but I never could re-find them.
That fucking autopsy is just...
It's
atrocious.
so telling, and I want to promote this channel, so...
I'm stoned, I'm sick, I'm not tired, because I just slept the
This
whole
is
lot.
like something that I want to put out there. Is
Ooh,
just my opinion dropped.
That's what's up.
2 candid interviews about some searchers at the RV park. And I've been asking about the RV park for quite some time. And let me see here. Let's see. Share screen. And I want them to get the clicks. So I'm not going to share the videos because you can go over there and see them from him. But the ones that I like are this one.
They've got to clear this up because where you know not to look can save you time so you could be looking.
Yeah, Prosser host interview part 3 from that link that I put in.
No puppy. Yeah, bitch. And I was even delayed, and I still.
Yeah, I've been featured by Ninja and Road to Perdition, I think, before. So, yeah, I mean, crazy me.
It was Jane's journey as well.
Just out there ringing the bell like everyone else.
I had to correct myself.
It's always a good thing when some of your stuff's taken. That's why I like never, you know, say it's all mine, because it's not for me. It's why I'm doing this. Yeah, that's right. Shan did too. Good morning. But you know, it's not about my clicks. That's why I want you to go to sign up to Just My Opinion. If you're not, he or she's got these great videos out.
You prefer male or female?
Campground interview on part 3 and part 2. I love.
You're a female though.
And they'll probably sound true to you, CB, since you've been around the area.
Doesn't really matter.
So I'm not going to play these videos. I just wanted to give a shout out to how good these were, and to get someone to,
I don't know how we got
play
around
those.
them,
And it's just covering like our opinions if we were in the area, with real opinions about.
Look. Whiteout is not filled in. There's no DNA, no dental, no proper x-rays. It should have been a CT scan. Like, nothing to back up their accident. I'd like to see your homework. Show me the job you did on the taxes we all pay. Show me.
Some of the stuff. Let me see if I can play a snippet.
But okay, they've got to clear this up because where you know not to look can save you time so you could be looking someplace else.
Yeah, that first night, I should have asked you the very first
Oh,
day
you
I was
got
here.
me anyway.
Okay.
And so I saw the FBI, and because I already tried to tell my boss, give him this information.
He's getting everybody, bro.
There's not just, you can verify that it wasn't here, but somebody in hindsight, because I had people coming in past me.
So it's really good to hear the whole.
It is. I'm gonna rewind this a little bit.
Okay.
Someplace else.
Yeah, that first night, I should have asked you the very first day I was here. Okay.
And so I saw the FBI, and because I already tried to tell my boss, give him this information, because there's not just, you could verify that it wasn't here, but somebody in hindsight, because I had people coming in past me.
So it's really good to hear the whole discussions over and over and pick out things about how long the FBI was there, stuff that was told. I mean, they're good videos. So all I want to come on here is, because I don't know who sees the community pages versus the videos, but please sign up to Just My Opinion. They're doing great stuff. And these two videos, Prosser Campground's host interview part 2 and part 3 are very good. There's other ones that are good, but these are the two that I wanted to highlight. But yeah, very impressed. I think I've seen clips of this before in the past, but I haven't seen it in a long time, so it makes more sense now. So I mean, in this video, they're talking about how people would have heard a car rev up or splash or stuff. I don't really care if my YouTube blows up or not. I want a job so that I can have a regular income, but and go back to my Google days or some other nice company with perks, but may not happen. But I just want truth and justice for Kylie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's
I know that.
You are. Yes, I agree with that, Patty Cake. So many different stories from the beginning. That's what made me think something was wrong. Seriously, if the amount of narratives, just hearing Sammy Smith's little interview and remember how they were like, the only thing that you pay attention to is if the law enforcement releases it, which is, I mean, that's standards. You got Sammy Smith running the investigation, coming out on YouTube and further muddying the water by telling you 3 narratives in one sentence. It's crazy. And that's what drew my attention to it, was like all this shady, so much, like showing so much extra, 19,000 man hours, so much extra. And you still couldn't complete your jobs, okay? Then on top of it, the autopsy, all of the investigation that you did, where's your proof for it? Because you sure didn't show, like, I don't know, the movements of her, Sammy. None of it. None of it. Didn't think to ping, I don't know, all the kids that were at this party. Look, I found an article, and I'm glad I just saved it. I will be probably showing you guys early this week. Where they say, like, they already know the 100 kids that were at this party. They've already figured them all out. And then Sammy's telling everybody, no, guys, tell them it was 200, 300, 400. By the time they were done telling all of us that 400 people at Prosser? No. Oh,
Things
you know
aren't
too.
what they were saying they're to be. I mean, I know that. And a lot of us know that, which is why we're not just moving on and caring about some other case or loved ones or, you know, taking a vacation. So, hey, Nana, thanks for joining. This is just a shout out to Just My Opinion, all no spaces. I put the link in the chat. Let's see if it's still in my paste. Yeah, there's some really good videos that I want people to go watch. And that's all I'm here for this morning. Yeah. I listen to music to get me.
No, I need to go watch your
funk,
other videos. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm already behind with how much sleeping I just did.
Which I generally am a lot, being that I'm not employed, but you know, that's what I was playing with.
No, the truth doesn't change, and it's organic. You know? I feel you, Katie Bug. She's squirrel tonight. Come on, puppy. I love you so much, but no, absolutely not.
Probably get strike.
You're smart. I know you are. You see when that light is on that camera is when you. I'm a beg for all the treats, and she's just gonna keep giving them to me because if I keep making a noise, she's gonna do it. No, I'm not. I'm really okay. You can stay there. So you're not getting in my lap though. No. You see this controller? No.
Yeah, I mean. Saw Aura also put out a good video, and we're just plugging away. Hopefully, powers that be in the law enforcement high up are building a case and getting the proof to bring charges, because they may know something, and I've seen this in a few videos, and I always overlook it because we want stuff to happen. They may know something, but they may not be able to move on it or prove it, and that's why they can't move on it. You know, they may have hunches, but maybe they need some sort of something, a person to speak up, find another crumb that is substantial to them and a judge to move. So, you know, we pray for that. I really want to start shouting out good people's work.
Too far away.
And I haven't ever done that before, but these are 2 outstanding videos of common sense people on the ground looking at things and asking questions that we ask.
It's good to ask questions. I don't know why they don't have no answers, and the answers
Nana.
they do give is like, holy shit.
CB. I know you guys don't have to jump on this video when I come on, and everybody does.
And the crazy is they they want you to believe that they don't have the training, that they didn't know. That's how they write it off. Come on, my whole computer's lagging, and it's my own fault. So let me do this.
Yeah.
You know,
it's not patrolled out there.
and the police, they're supposed to patrol it.
Yeah.
Like I said, if they would have,
Give me a minute.
they're under contract. If they would have just be out here Fridays and Saturdays between 10 and 11, that would have never happened. Maybe happened someplace else, because I'm sure if these kids are used to having their parties every Friday night, like they had been, they would have found another place. But that would have maybe changed the whole dynamics of who's coming and who's not.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
And it might have
Some old bum.
either prevented it or prolonged it from happening. You know?
Well, I hear a lot of people say, "Why don't they just put signs out there? Water's at. There's no signs out here."
We'll go through some shit. We'll watch some videos. All right. I don't know why it's just playing. Come on. All right. I want to go to all uploads. I wish I could. Ooh, I can't play them all back. No, I can't. Yes, okay. Let's go through them all. Let's get it. I think I want to play some new. Yeah, the weather's been really good lately. Ooh. Come on, computer, you can handle it. You can handle it. It's gonna be okay. Come on. That's so tripping right now. Dude. You know what else really bothers me about this case? Not only is Sammy, like, running everything, this email address that goes along with it makes me insane. Like, how fucking obvious. Hold up. That's right. Yeah, I missed it already. Goes quick. Where? Sheriff _ Tahoe investigate tips. Okay. Sierra Tahoe investigations. That's. See how it links to Sammy? I don't know. It's just really odd, y'all. It's not organic. Like, what Sammy doesn't realize is the way it panned out and they let her do all that. She can get in trouble for all that, too. That's the great thing about it.
Hard point.
Multiple charges.
Capture the objective.
Steve Hernandez, there it is again. Hold the phone. Hold on. I don't even care if I get shot right now. Y'all want me to read this to you? Because, keeping up hope. Steve Hernandez, who has worked in law enforcement and currently serves as the CEO of risk mitigation company, the North Group, thinks there is still hope for finding Kylie. Hernandez works with his company to help with private investigations of missing person cases. You know, there's a lot of private. Look, all these private investigators, all this shit around Kylie's case, and no. Come on now, y'all. I don't know what type of game you're trying to play with our heads, but come on, y'all. It doesn't concern me as an investigator that we're at a week since Kylie was seen. Because again, we don't get wrapped into, oh goodness, we're at, what? Why do these people talk like this? It's like they purposely talk in circles to swamp it up. Swamp it up, you know? Give me it. I want some too. Got that? You got that. Alright. Yep. Bitch. Oh shit, that's my old friend. Oh. Eep. Alright, sorry y'all. Let me hit the... I got into it. You're higher on nuggets, bro. And best friend people too. Sounds like a handbrake, you know? Like this jam too. Oh, they behind us. Woo. Oh, fuck them one. Okay. Wow. Wish I could pause my game. Yo! Hold up, bro. We need all this information. Fuck this game right now. Look, I need to ingest. I don't want to quit it. I just can't. I just can't. Bro. There's a lot of info flow. I like it. Okay. As the CEO of the North Group Incorporated, a full-service security solution provider, I leverage my extensive law enforcement, military, and management background to deliver holistic security management consulting capabilities to corporate, private, and government clients. With over 10 years of experience in such roles, I have successfully led the implementation of various security packages that ensure client safety and security, relying on a team approach and a network of industry professionals. In addition to my current position, I serve as a board member, senior advisor, chairman, and reserve police officer for organizations that share my mission of creating positive change in the world. I use my credible experience and relationships to provide strategic guidance, growth, development, crisis management, and problem solving to these organizations while supporting such causes as veterans, human trafficking, and fitness. Wellness, huh? I always seek new opportunities and startups to advise and mentor, as I believe in helping others achieve their full potential. Let's say. Okay. I love LinkedIn. That's fish stuff, huh? Hold up. Missed it. He's all around swell guy. Oh.
Thinking and putting together some questions for Steve from the North Group, who is another excellent source of information. He does a lot of work in, counter exploiting children and a lot of things like that. He also is a big thinker in terms of how should we think about data, how should we think about protected data. A lot of conversations with both of these guys about that. So, gentlemen, if you kind of kick us in the afternoon.
I love listening to people talk, you know?
Very good. Well, thank you very much, Chuck, and thank you to the IPSB for inviting us.
Just my opinion, I hope you don't mind about what I
obviously I don't have any of your experiences, but I do have an enthusiasm to learn, and so today's topic blends a lot of the themes from today. We're talking modernization, we're talking a lot about the intelligence lifecycle, but Why are we doing that? We're doing that hopefully because the word modernization is bandied around often, but what does it mean? And it matters because it determines where we send our resources, what we spend our money on. Is it something that HR just come up with and say, ooh, it would be nice to modernize, or is it something more serious? So for the subject of EP or CP modernization, I'm absolutely delighted to welcome Stephen and the CEO of the North Group to join me. And I really hope we can get into some
I know, Patty Cake, you're not wrong either.
Obviously, many people know Steve, but for those
well, the 16-year-old drives in water from the hatch, you know, why all these agencies and searches or team meetings. Yeah.
I want to say, Steve, for everything you guys are putting on here. So I come from a brief military background, 5 years, did the global war on terrorism, served 1 year in Iraq with 2nd Infantry Division on a highly targeted mission team, 2007 to 2008. Unbeknownst to me, that would be a learning experience. I was just trying to have a good time on board.
So needy.
What do you need now? A lot away from that has driven us to where we are today as an organization, culture, our community, and everything that we do. After the military, I got into the executive protection side, did some PR consulting, and then really became a thought leader. Spent a lot of time on what is intelligence, intelligence driving operations, and that's really become who we are as an organization.
He's so excited.
And we'll get into a little bit of that.
And actually, I love the way you put that, who we are as an organisation, so intelligence-led. So when we were both thinking about this topic, we thought, actually, is there a paradigm in the world of modernisation where we're actually talking about proactivity and reactivity? And especially if you think about some of the geopolitical incidents over the last 5 years, is that a fair assessment when we're sort of framing this debate of modernisation today?
Bro, they definitely had to load this way. Oh! Damn it! I'm missing it all. I'll have to watch this again. Yeah. Oh, no, they're behind us. I love looking at business profiles. It's good stuff. Yeah, definitely it's not just no average, yeah. Back a little bit more than that. Yep, right there. Me. Look, kind of sounds like Nick G in ways, you know what I mean? I just all that experience. Oh, sure, it didn't. Hey, what? That was fun. Got us all though. Ooh, I almost shot you, bro. Well, technically, Melinda, that's obstruction. That's impeding investigate. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. Now he's on. He had his own religious, whatever the fuck he's doing now. Oh, that training. Hiding behind selling religious t-shirts. It's crazy as hell. Wonder how many shirts
Because you said you talked to the FBI. I don't know why they didn't think to look at fire cams around
No,
here.
so it was probably the FBI, you know, or it would have been that group that they hired at the end.
Oh yeah.
They might have been the ones to suggest check the fire cams, because what's Nevada State or county police, whatever, they were out here for a whole week. They had search parties.
Yeah, I was out
from
there.
different counties. They had FBI come through here, so they went through that for a whole week. They were on the lake for a whole week.
I talked to some people from fire volunteers with boats and all of that.
And nobody found anything because, well, I think there was a point. Remember in the beginning they were saying they were starting to treat it as a possible abduction?
Yes.
I think they stopped looking for her car.
Yeah.
You know, and
I think they thought they looked hard enough for it.
Well, I think they were looking for a body.
Yeah.
That might have been dumped here and forgot about the car and said, well, the car's not here.
Bro,
it's most
I
likely
can't
an
even
abduction.
focus on video games right
But
now.
let's go
because I
look
wanna
around
watch all
here
this.
and go through the motions.
Yeah,
Because they
can't
never
do
did
it.
put out an Amber Alert, which I thought was really bad because it didn't fit the criteria. It's a goddamn kid.
I know. So
Put
many,
it out.
so many parents say that too.
You
Is
know,
why
it's like ridiculous.
you know a lot.
You know.
There's a lot of times. Anytime a kid goes missing, you want to just why not just do it? Not like
what's
it's not
this?
going to bother anybody to get an alert on their phone.
Oh,
and
I'm
keep an eye out,
rewinding
you know?
all this.
The kids are you're too old or you're too young to put.
I don't know why because you said you talked to the FBI. I don't know why they didn't think to look at fire cams around
No,
here.
so it was probably the FBI, you know, or it would have been that group that they hired at the end.
Oh yeah.
They might have been the ones to suggest check the fire cams, because what's Nevada State or county police, whatever, they were out here for a whole week. They had search parties.
Yeah, I was out here
from
once.
different counties. They had the FBI come through here, so they went through that for a whole week. They were on the lake for a whole week.
I talked to
and
some
they
people
didn't
from
find nothing.
fire volunteers with boats and all of that.
And nobody found anything because, well, I think there was a point. Remember in the beginning they were saying they were starting to treat it as a possible abduction?
Yes.
I think they stopped looking for her car.
Yeah.
You know, and
I think they
started
thought they
looking.
looked hard enough for
Well,
it.
I think they were looking for a body.
Yeah.
That might have been dumped here and forgot about the car and said, well, if the car's not here, it's most likely an abduction.
Yeah.
But let's go look around here and go through the motions. Because they never did put out an Amber Alert, which I thought was really bad because it didn't fit the criteria. It's a goddamn kid.
I know. So
Put
many,
it out.
so many parents say that too.
You
Is
know,
why
it's like ridiculous.
you know a lot.
You know.
There's a lot of times. Anytime a kid goes missing, you want to just why not just do it? Not like
what's
it's not
this?
going to bother anybody to get an
What-
alert on their phone and keep an eye out. You know.
The kids
I
are
hear
you're
ya.
too old or you're too young to put it on Amber or it didn't happen. No,
I
it's a
know.
kid that's missing. Pull out all the stops. I would for
Yeah.
any of my kids or my grandkids.
Yeah.
Right? But you know, I gave the FBI the docket of everybody that was here, and like I said, there were 2 no-shows out of the 28 campsites. Right, 29 with.
I don't think that footage was.
Because I already had told my boss on Sunday when I heard about it, shouldn't you give the docket? You know, because I don't know if it was Sunday or Monday when I heard about the party was here.
They didn't think to look at fire cams around
No,
here.
so it was probably the FBI, you know, or it would have been that group that they hired at the end.
Oh yeah.
They might have been the ones to suggest check the fire cams, because what's Nevada State or county police, whatever, they were out here for a whole week.
I don't
They had
buy that.
Search
Here's
parties.
the reason why I
from
don't buy
different
that.
counties.
They were fully aware of them fire cams the same day she was reported missing. You want to know why? Because them fire cams did a little turn-a-roo, like 12 hours apart. It's kind of weird how, you know, it's just the way that they turned Alder Hill that morning, as soon as, you know, the searches would have started, you know, mags would have showed up. It's really curious who really showed up in these cameras, because what people don't realize is that the detail quality, the high def in their daytime footage to zoom in, it makes you wonder who has this data. I'm pretty sure the FBI is holding it, because that's who would want information like that. But yeah, everybody knows about the fire cams, especially law enforcement. You know, there's a reason why they did a little turn-a-roo there, you know?
They had the FBI come through
They're
here,
fully fucking aware.
And so they went through that.
That, oh shit, something serious happened and we gotta make it look like she did it to her damn self.
for a whole week. They were on the lake for a whole week.
That's what they were using at, I mean, I'm not saying all of the hours, but a majority of the hours. I don't think they were investigating. I think they were helping with the narrative.
They didn't find nothing.
Fire volunteers with boats and all of that.
And nobody found anything.
I mean, come
because,
on,
well,
y'all.
I think there was a point. Remember in the beginning they were.
And it's really weird, like all of these people that try to come forward, like how quickly they were silenced. That doesn't sound like no accident to me, you know what I mean? The amount of people, the private people
Were saying
that went
they
out
were
in their
starting to treat
planes.
it as a possible abduction.
Yes.
I think they stopped looking for her car.
Yeah.
You know, and
I think they thought they looked hard enough.
You
for
don't
it.
say. Was it when they were focused on her phone and her fucking jewelry? That point?
I think there was a point. Remember in the beginning they were saying they were
Oh, I
starting to
remember
treat
the
it as a
beginning.
possible abduction.
Yes.
I think they stopped looking for her car.
Yeah.
You know, and
I think they
started
thought they
looking.
looked hard enough for
Well,
it.
I think they were looking for a body.
Yeah.
That might have been dumped here, and forgot about the car, and said, "Well, if the car's not here, it's most likely an abduction."
Yeah.
But let's go look around here and go through the motions because they never did put out an Amber Alert, which I thought was really bad because it didn't.
Yeah. And that's what's crazy is that's on CHP. CHP is what didn't issue the Amber Alert. That's all that was needed is approval from CHP. And it's kind of weird how CHP is now what? We're looking 18 months for a CHP report that, I mean, should have been, a lot of that information should have been released as soon as, you know, at least before the autopsy. You see, because the autopsy, the finality of it is based upon the accident report. So what's been going on with this accident report for the past, you know, we'll just say 17 months? Because the accident report is supposed to come out so that the autopsy can reference it like they did, but it's not done. See what I'm saying? Plus the whiteout on the autopsy. There's just so much about that autopsy. Come on, CHP, release that fucking report.
Criteria. It's a goddamn kid.
I know. So
Get
many,
it out.
so many parents say that too.
You
Is
know,
why
it's like ridiculous.
you know a lot.
You know.
There's a lot of times. Anytime a kid goes missing, you want to just why not just do it now? Like,
Well, what's
not,
this?
not
Do you
gonna
see
bother
where they're
them to
at,
alert on
bro?
their phone and keep an eye out.
Do
You know?
you see
Because
where
you're
they're
too old or you're
at?
too young to.
I know. So
Get
many,
it out.
so many parents say that too.
You
Is
know,
why
it's like ridiculous.
you know a lot. Yeah.
That might have been dumped here
Do you see where they're at?
and forgot about the car and said, "Well, if the car's not here, it's most likely an abduction."
Yeah.
But let's go look around here and go through the motions because
Yeah.
they didn't never. Put out an Amber Alert, which I thought was really bad because it didn't fit the criteria. It's a goddamn kid.
I know.
That
So
only
many,
parents-
so many
Yes, it
parents
is.
say that too.
You know
Is
where
why
It's like
They just went right over her. Excuse me. You didn't see a car from there? That's crazy.
go
Crazy.
look around here and go.
You see where they're at? So the trees that you're looking at there, to the left, probably about 11 o'clock, you see where that little opening is? That's where all the Prosser Lakeview estates are, okay? To the right of you, that little hill right there, that's that oil pan hill. You see where they're coming from right there? See where they're coming from? See how close they are to that shoreline? See how much they're muddying up that water? That boat, Shirley, with the sonar that's on that, y'all, and they pretended like they didn't have the technology. Look, your boats had sonar, your helicopters had sonar, your helicopters had LiDAR, and I'm pretty sure it had beyond heat indexing to where it could actually map the bottom of ocean floors, okay? This is a reservoir. It's like 62 foot deep. I was looking at the topo again. And I went back to look at the topographic map for this again on the exact date. So, because they keep up with their water, they have to keep up with their water supply there. And if you go, because they're really cool, they have all their data saved. You just go in there and put in the date of August 5th or August 6th, and you can see how full it was at the time, what the visibility of the water was, how much water's coming into it, and how much water is being pumped out of it. From where they're coming from, right there. Yeah, how many people on this boat? Let's see, the 4 heads?
Go through the motions. Because they didn't never did put out an Amber Alert, which I thought was really bad because it didn't fit the criteria. It's a goddamn kid.
I know. So many parents say that too. Why?
It's like ridiculous.
You know, a lot. There's a lot of times. Anytime a kid goes missing, why not just do it? Not like
the technology that was on the aircraft and the boats alone. It don't matter how many people came and helped or whatever the hell they did. You know what I mean? Looked in the woods and stuff like that. What law enforcement did. And then they write it off to, well, you know, like, we're just not trained. We don't know how to read. What? That's why you got the position. That's why you're there. You already should be very well trained in what you're doing right here on this boat. Yeah, I don't buy it, Peggy.
Well, it's not going to bother anybody to get an alert on their...
Look, either the car was or wasn't in the water. If they are saying, because right now, what they are saying is they never saw a car in the water. So, if after you stop doing all of these flyovers, which was approximately, what, the 18th, between 17th and 18th is when you really stop looking. SF will back that up. I don't think they did nada. That's the thing. Either the car wasn't there and somebody placed it in there at a later date, or the car was there. Like their data, they should be able to at least go back on their data and be like, oh yeah, there it is, see, and then show the media like they would any other time. Yeah, see, this is why we missed it. You know what I mean? They're sitting there saying, oh, the whole state of California would have to look at the fucking camera footage. No. Who are you fooling?
Phone and keep an eye out, you know.
The kid's a year too old or a year too young to put it on Amber.
Oh, look where they're at. Look at the trees in the background.
It's a kid that's missing. Pull out all the stops. I would for any of my kids or my grandkids.
Yeah.
Right? But
they were between 25 and 60 feet up. I think after a while they pulled back on a search just to look for her phone and jewelry. So it makes you wonder if they knew the car was there. It's one or the other. You know what I mean? Either the car wasn't in any of your data, any of your scans, ROV, helicopter shit, like there was absolutely no car in any scan. Or there was a car there, and there's a reason why you drew back and focused on only trying to find her phone, so that what the incriminating evidence is off of it. Is that why you were gathering all the information, Sammy Smith? And certain people in law enforcement were helping you, make it not be there.
You know, I gave the FBI the docket of everybody that was here, and like I said, there were 2 no-shows out of the 28 campsites, right? 29 with.
I don't think that footage was.
Because I already had told my boss on Sunday when I heard about it, shouldn't you give the docket? You know, because I don't know if it was Sunday or Monday when I heard about the party was here from some campers, and I thought, okay, they've got to clear this up because.
Does that sound right to you?
Where you know not to look,
yeah,
can save you time so you could be looking someplace else.
Look, and what's crazy is right there in this little roadway is where her phone would have stopped pinging. That's sanctuary.
Yeah, that first night, I should have asked you the very first.
And then they
day
try to cover that up too by saying, "Oh, it's as much in water as it is on land." Say what? Or is that a hidden reference that they already know? I mean, it's one or the other, man. At this point, it's one or the other. All I want them to do is release to the media, to the public, the documentation of how they came up and drew the conclusion without exclusion that Kiely Rodni drowned herself with no alcohol or water in her body. Make that make sense. The ethanol levels that were in her body is decomposition. So make that make sense. Any of it. Okay.
And
Any
so,
of the autopsy conclusion.
I saw the FBI, and because I already tried to tell my boss, give him this information, because this, there's not just, you could verify that it wasn't here, but somebody in hindsight.
Why are all these people around this case either disappearing, retiring, transferring, or taking to ministries?
Because I had people coming in past midnight, a few people. They might have seen something.
Yeah.
In hindsight, you know, that caravan of cars leaving or something at 1 a.m.
And all the locals that are on a good side, they're scared to speak out. That tells you something.
Well, that fire cam definitely shows.
Sorry, an accident is not going to say all of these things. You know what I mean? It's all of it is too suspicious to be an accident. Sleuthy still does lives. Just does them on other things.
But somebody in hindsight, because I had people coming in past midnight, a few people. They might have seen something.
Yeah.
And so I saw the FBI, and because I already tried to tell my boss, give him this information, because this, there's not just, you could verify that it wasn't here, but somebody in hindsight, because I had people coming in past midnight, a few people. They might have seen something.
Yeah.
In hindsight, you know, that caravan of cars leaving or something at 1 a.m.
Well, that fire cam definitely shows someone.
On that night.
The FBI said they had generators that night?
Generators and lights.
Wow.
And like I said, if it would have been, I'm pretty sure if they would have had generators and lights that bright, I would have saw lights. I might not have heard the generators, but I would have seen the lights, because I've seen people with their flashlights way in the fuck over there at night, bringing Taz out for that last piss or something, you know.
Hold up.
Generators that night?
Generators and lights.
Wow.
And like I said, if it would have been, I'm pretty sure if they would have had generators and lights that bright, I would have saw lights. I might not have heard the generators, but I would have seen the lights, because I've seen people with their flashlights way in the fuck over there at night, bringing Taz out.
Like Lord of the Flies. Find Kylie in the middle of the night? Is that what it was? I want to know what they did to this little girl. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure if they would have had generators and lights that bright, I would have saw lights. I might not have heard the generators, but I would have seen the lights, because I've seen people with their flashlights way in the fuck over there at night, bringing Taz out for that last piss or something, you know. So I don't have to get up early in the morning to get out when it's colder. And I've seen people with their little flashlights and stuff way out there.
Yeah.
You know, and generators with lights, and they would have had big lights, not any lights. I would have seen a glow coming from there. Just like I can see from across the campground, a small little campfire glowing at the other end over there at 19 or 20 campsite. But I never saw any lights. I'm still wondering, I don't see how they could, from what I understand, that place isn't that big to hold 300 kids. I don't even think it could hold 100, because think about all the vehicles it would be. You would have.
That's what I'm saying, okay? If all of these cars, which they seem to be playing musical chairs, you know, like, for all the areas that they would have parked in, that place had been lit up. You look, think about in the fire cams, okay? When you see the nighttime highway, the brightness of it, that's how bright it would have been at Prosser that night, with all the vehicles coming in and out and doing all that shit. See what I'm saying? Like, if we're basing it on the fire cams say that party was of like 30 to 50 people. And that's if 30 cars are there and 50 people are there. See what I'm saying?
From what I understand, that place isn't that big to hold 300 kids. I don't even think it could hold 100, because think about all the vehicles it would be. You would have at least 50 cars.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, not that many people are going to.
So he took his dog out for a pisser.
Another time, like I said, it's been going on for months.
Yeah, all summer long, you said before.
And then the ranger.
Saturday.
And from here, he saw headlamps in the distance. Was it like a Find Kylie game? I don't know, man. I don't like this.
Another time, like I said, it's been going on for months.
Yeah, all summer long, you said before.
And then the ranger
Saturday.
told me for the past 4 years. And then the ranger threw in, yeah, we can't find out who's doing it. And I almost told him, well, of course.
Because at this point, they're parked at Sanctuary. They're parked in that little cut of trees before it becomes that intersection to make a left and go out. And then they're also saying that they were aligned okay, Number one, if there's cars anywhere from Oil Pan Hill to any of that beachfront, they would have seen a car going in the water. That's all I'm saying. This case needs investigated. People need interrogated. There needs to be answers to this case because accident is not jiving.
It's been going on for months.
Yeah, all summer long. You said before
yeah, and then the ranger
Saturday
told me for the past 4 years, and then the ranger threw in, yeah, we can't find out who's doing it. And I almost told him for the past 4 months. I said it's been right.
not that many people are.
Was another time, like I said, it's been going on for months.
Yeah, all summer long. You said before
yeah, and then the ranger
Saturday
told me for the past 4 years, and then the ranger threw in, yeah, we can't find out who's doing it. And I almost told him, well, of course you're not going to find out. You guys all go home at 5 to 6, and the police don't come out here and patrol. So I don't even understand why he made the comment. Well, we haven't been able to catch who's doing that.
Well, then it's negligence of law enforcement through and through. They need to be audited. They need to be investigated.
you got to go out there when they're there.
You guys either have to get some overtime in, or you have to get the police to hold up to their contract and get them their asses out here to start patrolling. And I still haven't seen any police since this all happened and it's blown over. I don't see the police coming up here patrolling yet. And I don't think they ever plan to. I think they plan to keep getting the federal funding.
It's hard to tell scale.
Yes.
But find out.
I like this guy. I like this guy. I really like this guy.
Police, since this all happened and it's blown over, I don't see the police coming up here patrolling yet. And I don't think they ever plan to. I think they plan to keep getting the federal funding.
It's hard to tell scale.
Yes.
But find 101 reasons not to come up here. Because my experience with them was really like frustrating. First they call the rangers thinking there might be somebody on call. No.
It's really hard to tell how deep.
So I called the sheriff like they told me to do, and it was just a bunch of excuses. And at the end, nobody showed up.
You're on your own out here.
So, and that was kind of like put a.
Getting it very good.
My stomach felt like it was empty.
Right on these ridges.
I didn't sign up for this. I signed up to be a campground host to help people make them feel comfortable. Just all the things I liked when I can.
Yeah.
And
I'm looking at this picture. I need to blow this shit up. Who's this girl right here? I need to find this picture. Just my opinion, if you have the full picture of this, like a big picture of this, can you hook a picture up? There's Nate and Isaac. There's Evan. There's the news lady. There's this lady that was at the fucking the mic holder lady, the one that kept giving everybody side eye for asking questions. There's JC. Man, who is this this girl right here? Wow, see them ducks. Do y'all see who I'm pointing to? You want me to make this bigger on my screen? I will.
And the real definition of security is observe and report.
Who is this chick?
Unless you've been trained with sidearms and batons and all that. And I've had that training. And I could do observe and report. Just all the things I liked.
Right on these ridges.
I didn't sign up for this. I signed up to be a campground host to help people make them feel comfortable. Just all the things I liked when I can.
Yeah.
And
to the right.
And the real definition of security is observe and report. Unless you've been trained with sidearms and batons and all that. And I've had that training. And I could do it, but I didn't come up here to do that.
Obviously, I stayed to the right. There's nice.
Enjoy myself. Enjoy the people I've met, you know.
You want to avoid that. Of course, every right.
You said something really weird, though.
I signed up to be a campground host to help people make them feel comfortable. Just all the things I liked when I can.
Yeah.
And
to the right.
And the real definition of security is observe and report. Unless you've been trained with sidearms and batons and all that. And I've had that training. And I could do it, but I didn't come up here to do that.
Obviously, I stayed to the right.
I didn't come up here to do
enjoy
that.
myself.
I came up here to enjoy
the people I've
myself,
met, you know.
You want to avoid that. Of course, every time
So
I
that,
go,
oh shit, come after 6, basically.
I mean, these things are all over the place.
Get a little tougher if I need to.
Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta be careful who you run into out here too, I guess.
All right, so what we gotta do is rewind this back and slow these bitches down, is what we gotta do. Okay? Because I don't know if I'm still. Does my ears still hurt? Seems like they're talking in like Megan, right? Talking really fast.
It was empty.
Right
was
on
like,
these ridges.
All right, let me go back.
So, and that was kind of like
Getting it very good.
My stomach felt like it was empty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right
it was
on
like,
these ridges.
I didn't sign up for this. I signed up to be a campground
wanna get
host to
caught.
help people make them
Whoa,
feel
he's
comfortable.
saying a
Just all the
whole
things.
lot right here. Hold up.
Well, we haven't been able to catch who's doing that. Well,
you got to go
Hold
out.
up.
told me for the past 4 years, and then
Right here.
it
I
would
want
be,
all this.
you would have at least 50 cars,
Yeah.
right?
Not that many people are going
Not that many people are going to drive their vehicles.
Another
up there
time,
yet.
like I said, it's been going on for months.
Yeah. All summer long, you said before.
Yeah, and then the
Friday
ranger
and Saturday.
told me for the past 4 years, and then the ranger threw in, yeah, we can't find out who's doing it.
Yeah, so what?
I almost told him, well, of course.
The ranger quit. Then Boca Kim quit too because like it was just the kids were getting crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right.
Yeah, and then the
Friday
ranger
and Saturday.
told me for the past 4 years, and then the ranger threw in, yeah, we can't find out who's doing it. And I almost told him, well, of course you're not going to find out. You guys all go home at 5 to 6, and the police don't come out here and patrol. So I don't even understand why he made the comment. Well, we haven't been able to catch who's doing that. Well,
you got to go out there when they're there.
you guys either have to get some overtime in, or you have to get the police to hold up to their contract and get them their asses out here
I'm gonna turn my
to
cam
start
off and make
patrolling.
this bigger on
And
the
I
screen.
still
How
haven't
about
seen
that?
any police since this all happened and it's blown over. I don't see the police coming up here patrolling yet. And I don't think they ever plan to. I think they plan to keep getting the federal funding,
It's hard to tell scale.
Yes.
but find 101 reasons not to come up here. 'Cause my experience with them was really like frustrating. You know, first I call the rangers thinking there might be somebody on call. No.
It's really hard to tell how deep.
So I called the sheriff like they told me to do, and it was just a bunch of excuses. And at the end, nobody showed up.
My hand.
You're on your own out here.
So,
What
and
is
that was
Smoke
kind of
talking
like
about in this background
put
here?
a-
Getting it very good.
my stomach
Hold on.
with them was really like
And over here.
frustrating.
There's
I don't see
too
the
many
police
people
coming up
talking
here
at once.
patrolling yet.
When,
And I don't think they ever plan to.
You know me. You know
I don't
how
even
I like to break it
understand why
down.
he made the comment. Well, we haven't been able to catch who's doing that. Well,
you got to go out there when they're there.
you guys either have to get some overtime in, or you have to get the police to hold up to their contract and get them their asses out here to start patrolling. And I still haven't seen any police.
It's like these kids are favorited, and it's overlooked in favoritism because they're fully aware of what these kids are doing.
Since this all happened and it's blown over, I don't see the police coming up here
Turn
patrolling yet.
a blind eye to this shit.
And I don't think they ever plan to. I think they plan to keep getting the federal funding,
it's hard to tell scale.
Yes.
but find 101 reasons not to come up here. 'Cause my experience with them was really like
Over here.
frustrating. You know, first I call the rangers thinking there might be somebody on call. No.
It's really hard to tell how deep.
So I
they
called
are.
the sheriff like they told me to do, and it was just a bunch of excuses. And at the end, nobody showed up.
There's my hand.
You're on your own out here.
So, and that was kind of like,
I wish this bitch in the background would stop talking about her hand though, so that I could hear the conversation. I know it's on the screen, but
so I called the sheriff like they told me to do, and it was just a bunch of excuses.
Bunch
And at
of
the end,
excuses.
nobody showed up.
There's my hand.
You're on your own out here.
So, and that was kind of like, put a
see,
Very good.
that's sus as hell. Like you have locals that are calling and reporting. You know what I mean? And if you look at the 911 dispatch calls, people are calling in for loud barks, music, disturbance, and who's patrolling this shit? Who's responsible?
my stomach felt like it was empty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right
it was
on
like,
these ridges.
I didn't sign up for this. I signed up to be a campground
wanna get
host to help
caught
people
in
make them
there.
feel comfortable.
I
Just all the
picked it up
things I
over
liked
on
when
the
I
side.
camped.
Yeah.
I didn't sign up for this.
And the real definition of security is observe and report.
Yeah.
Unless
See, I didn't sign up for this. He knows something's fucking wrong.
To the right.
And the real definition of security is observe and report.
Yeah.
Unless
Yes.
you've been trained with sidearms and batons and all that. And I've had that training, and I could do it, but
pretty
I
good
didn't
right here.
come up here to do that.
Obviously, I
came up here
stayed to the right. There's nice.
enjoy myself,
Flat
enjoy
spot.
the people I've met.
Ah, my wrist
You
is
want to
throbbing.
avoid that. Of course, every time
So
I've been
that,
here, it's
oh
been
shit,
dry.
come
Sorry, I wanna
after
hold the gram
6,
bar.
basically.
I mean, these
I'm
things
gonna
are
have
all
to
over the
be
place.
Dude, all these
Get a little
pictures and these
tougher if I need
videos,
to.
fucking
Yeah,
kudos
well, I
to
mean,
you. Just my
gotta be
opinion.
careful who you run into out here too. I guess I'd
My hand's kind of
make
getting
sure
lost
you
in
don't
there.
have a firearm or something.
I sure wish this bitch would stop talking about her hand. This is twice she's talked about her hand. Yo, ain't telling me they didn't scour. What did Megan call it? Dredge this lake. Yeah, they did. What up, Slim?
The people I've met, you know.
You want to avoid that. Of course, every time
So
I've been
that,
here, it's
oh
been
shit,
dry.
come after 6,
But
basically.
I mean, these
I'm
things
gonna
are
have
all
to
over the
be-
place. And
Get a little tougher if I need to.
She ain't even listening to
well,
him.
scale.
Gotta
Yeah.
be careful who you run
And
into
that's-
out here too. I guess I'd
My hand's kind of
make
getting
sure
lost
What?
in there.
have a
You gotta be careful of people we run into out here. What? Sammy the shapeshifter.
I mean, these
I'm
things
gonna
are
have
all
to
over the
be-
place. And
Get a little tougher if I need to.
yeah. Well, I mean,
scale.
gotta
Yeah.
be careful who you run
And
into
that's-
out here too. I guess I'd
My hand's kind of
make sure
getting
you
lost in
don't
there.
have a firearm or something.
I have a 22 and a 20 gauge, so
Yeah, well, that's enough to scare someone away. And
it's enough to
see
do
where
more
my
than
truck
that.
is.
But
Look at all these people grubbing up this car without gloves on, okay? Look. This guy right here, no gloves. This person right here, yo, is that Rory Saunier touching that car with bare hands? Oh, brother. Then you got this, looks like Miss Lady, I can't tell. Another person here, no gloves on their hands. You got Stephanie Frickberg right here, no gloves on her hands. And this dude that reaches into the car, he don't got gloves on at this point either. You got 4 people. 4 people. Yeah, I ain't checking emails right now. Nope. Not right now, nope.
and a 20 gauge.
Which do you
so
know?
well, it's enough to scare someone away. And
it's enough to
see
do
where
more
my
than
truck
that.
is.
But don't
Look.
attack.
Sense to
And they all, if you watch them, I love watching them talk on mute because their body language telling on them that they feeling shameful. And not shameful because they couldn't find a thing. Shameful because people were asking too many questions.
It's enough to do more than that.
Fuck you both.
Don't
Fuck
attack,
you both.
but I do defend.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't go
road
around
would
irritating
include
people and
before
fucking
you-
with
You
them.
should be
like
ashamed
they're
of the
doing,
oath you
say.
took.
Yeah.
Main
But-
road.
I will be a point where I'll say stop.
Look. And then the look on this guy's face in the back here. This guy, man, he's so straight lipped. And they're all these idiots.
And then we're gonna, well, it won't be me having the problem. Maybe after,
Right.
but
Wait, what, Sandra? In the picture of the boat is that barrel sticking off to the water's edge. Wait, what? Hold on. Barrels. Here? No, it's a rock. Here? No, that's a rock. All these are rocks with shadows. There's a double rock. There's a big rock there, but the shadow on a rock. Is that what you're talking about? I'm sorry. I mean, a chewy golden graham bar is just good right now. Fire. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Outdoorsy life. Like, if you look at all their other protocols, other than the cases that they've covered up, or the cliffhangers of investigations, like they clearly see that they have murders in front of them, and there's no follow up. No media release, no nothing. It is weird as hell.
You want to avoid that. Of course, every time
so
I've been
that,
here, it's
oh
been
shit,
dry.
come after 6,
But
basically.
I mean, these
I'm
things
gonna
are
have
all
to
over the
be-
place. And
Get a little tougher if I need to.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
scale.
gotta
Yeah.
be careful who you run
And
into
that's-
out here too. I guess I'd
my hand's kind of
make sure
getting
you
lost in there.
don't have a firearm or something.
I have a 22 and a 20 gauge, so
Yeah, well, it's enough to scare someone away. And
it's enough to
see
do
where
more
my
than
truck
that.
is.
But,
He said it's enough to do more
but
than
I do
that.
defend.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't go
road
around
would
irritating.
Yeah, see, this motherfucker's like, I do defend. That's what's up, homie. That's what's up. Those dudes like, fuck around, find out.
Don't
Would
attack,
make sense to
but
think
I do
that
defend.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't go
road
around
would
irritating
include
people and
before
fucking
I
with
don't
them
attack,
like
but I
they're
do
doing,
defend.
say.
That's
Yeah.
what's up.
But
road.
I will be a point where I'll say stop.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna, well, it won't be me having the problem. Maybe after. But like I said, I came up here for the peacefulness and the people. And
Well, it suits you well, and I really wish you and George and Taz and...
No, they can't erase their mistakes. You are correct, Miss G. They should be fired. Like, and that's the thing. And what has me really pissed off is the fact that they're letting these people at this point retire out. Like, we'll just, oh, they're retired. You know, like you can't have them investigated. Can't have them held in court to answer questions. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You signed off on that shit. It doesn't matter if you retired or not. That's you. That's a you problem. Dude, I love when people do videos like this. I need to get back on this. Yeah, that other interview, man. Look, Sammy done told so many stories, you know what I mean? So many stories. And then she got to the point where she was like, at that point when I left, I thought she was going to stay there. Say what now? No, you just said 5 minutes prior you knew she was going home. That's why you weren't getting a ride with her, because you knew she was too fucked up. See, story's changing in real time. I don't know how she wasn't investigated. They let her run the investigation. That's crazy. You know what I mean? You make the prime suspect look like the hero. Why? If you didn't know, why then? You know what I mean? Why would you let this girl, out of any other case that would have been investigated, she'd have been prime suspect. Do you know how many people still think she's prime suspect? Come on, baby, go. Why isn't this playing? Why is my spacebar key not? Mags also needs to clarify if Kylie was fucked up when they got to this party or what's what, you know? Look, I just want to see how law enforcement got to this being, because they were doing a criminal investigation. Like, what came of that? You know, what'd you wrap up? What'd you figure out? You know, what's release it to the media. Yeah, they do, Bobo. Look, I've been saying that for a long time. They need an internal affairs investigation into Nevada and Placer County. Yes. And you also got, the thing it is this corruption started mainly in Placer County. And then it branched out and it sickened fucking Nevada County. Now you got like fucking Alameda, like all of these good law enforcement agencies, sheriff's office, are being tainted with corruption. Investigated. See? They started by searching Lake Prosser by boat as the land-based search party gathered on the shoreline. See? They had so much land, or let's just take off the land part of it. But the land, air, and sea search that they did, the fact that there's no documentation, no nothing but the information that the locals try to come forward and say, look, this is, why'd you hush it for an accident? Really? Like, anybody that looks at this case and doesn't wonder why, like, the information, like, the truth aspect of it was hidden from view. And then we regurgitated this bullshit that came from Sammy and friends and family and law enforcement that needs investigated. Rico. Sorry I'm playing this in slow-mo, but like I love reading these articles because they tell on themselves. The search also included several aircraft, including helicopters and airplanes flying in the formation above. And look, Y'all, I'm glad that everybody's starting to look through their documentation, going through old Reddit posts that, thank God, they didn't get deleted. Some of them deleted their account so that their responses to it would be deleted. It's crazy. It's crazy. For an accident, it's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. An audit should be done on so many levels. An audit on the flight logs, the hours consumed, audit. I don't need to see it, but whoever's auditing them needs to see that information. The way that I'm looking at it from two sides. It's an absolute cover-up, or the FBI is doing their job. Seeing what the FBI and the CIA has done in the past, kind of concerned, you know? I really hope this is being taken seriously, because by the looks of Nevada and Placer County, them closing their end of things and then just the cliffhanger of a CHP report. And that's what's crazy, outdoorsy life, is it's the same way around here. Why? Okay, if we're saying that it's not being patrolled, why? Why? It's not like it's that far out of your way. It's literally right up 89. There's no reason why you're not patrolling this, for the simple fact that you have right there so many homes. You know that these kids have been doing this for how many years, and what, you're just turning a blind eye to it? You're still doing nothing about it. Look at all these kids and how they're still, if not anything, it's gotten worse because they learned nothing from Kiely Rodni. Nothing other than to keep secrets. That's it. Secrets. That's what you've taught your kids, is to lie, to keep secrets. That's what your kids have learned. That's what you as parents enable and do yourselves. Tell the truth for Kiely Rodni. This is crazy. Hold on, I need to change the audio back. It's giving me anxiety. These teen-to-teens, none of that shit should have taken place. Have you ever heard of teen-to-teen meetings where these kids get together and they obstruct justice and withhold information and all of these things? Oh, my talking squirrel, yeah. You like it. Yeah, look. Yes, they created a fucking monster. And do you see the monster that they've created? Go take a look at Sammy Smith currently. It sounds like Jaws. It's gonna get you.
Was actually down there, saw anything?
I think I'm proud of this creator.
You and a lot of other people.
Not seeing or hearing something from up here, understandable. You know, even with what I figure, what we had, all 28, 29, 27 sites full, we had probably about 150 people at the most. And nobody heard that here.
From the other direction. I'm going back.
If one person would have heard it, they would have told me about it.
Yeah.
You know, or they would have come by and let me know, right? Well, I heard that splash, but nobody up here heard it, and that happened after midnight sometime, right?
Yeah, 12:30, 12:35.
And that's when everything was quiet here.
Yeah, it's super quiet.
So why? None of my other campers told me they heard a splash, you know, or anything other than the noise, the music over there. So it did.
That's a car turning around. I'm telling you what that is. That's not a car going in water. That is a car coming down.
It rolled in, or they would have heard it. But I still.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, even people living there off the other side, like off the lake, in the like, you would hear that. That's the middle of the fucking forest with water. Do you know what that water is gonna do? How much those trees are gonna help amplify that shit? A car going in water, I don't care if it was pushed in or what, it's still gonna make noise. No.
Haven't they found out who was at that fucking party and really grilling? Because
They really haven't disclosed. I mean, I'm assuming they've done a lot of it.
They would have told me.
I think.
If you realize that it's 5 pixels off.
And really grilling because
They really haven't disclosed. I mean, I'm assuming they've done a
So it rolled in, or they would heard it. But I still.
But it comes. That's what doesn't make any sense. Is the car goes down and then it comes back up. Knock it off. No. No. We get this footage.
Night sometime, right?
Yeah, 12:30,
Yeah,
12:35.
and that's when everything was quiet here.
Yeah, it's super quiet.
So why? None of my other campers told me they heard a splash, or anything other than the noise, the music.
Quiet.
So why? None of my other campers told me they heard a splash, or anything other than the noise, the music.
There's another vehicle. See, I need to look at this camera footage because just
It happened after midnight sometime, right?
Yeah, 12:30, 12:35.
And that's when everything was quiet here.
Yeah, it's super quiet.
So why? None of my other campers told me they heard a splash, or anything other than the noise, the music over there. So it rolled in, or they would heard it. But I still haven't they found out who.
Yeah, you would get quiet too if you were plotting and doing whatever, trying to turn a phone's location off, trying to get a phone to not be in service. All of those things.
Or anything other than the noise, the music over there. So it rolled in, or they would heard it. But I still. Haven't they found out who was at that fucking party and really grilling? Because
they really haven't disclosed. I mean, I'm assuming they've done a lot of
They would have told me.
I think anyone that saw would have seen her toes. I'm assuming they've done a lot of
They would have told me.
If you look at the trajectory of it, something ain't right where her car was, to be honest.
I think anyone that saw would have seen her turn down there did not. If they saw her go into the water, I would like to believe that even if they are young kids drinking and they know that they're breaking the law, they're not just going to say, well, somebody could be dying. Let's keep going. I like to think better of people.
Not a lot of rich kids that have something to lose or be in trouble for what they're doing. Now, their ass comes first before other people. Unfortunately, there's some very bad people in the world.
Yes.
I grew up in LA, East LA especially. It wasn't easy. And I like to think the better of people. That's why I'm up here. Just about 99% of the people I met have been great. I've made new friends, and people have been respectful and polite and nice to me, and it's a good feel. Considering I was
Crane. Yes. Hi, Craney. Did you get all your Christmas stuff put away or not? Taking a little break. They were heard the young music cover. That's what I'm thinking, Bobo. I think when they were done, it got super quiet. Yep.
Before other people. Unfortunately, there's some very bad people in the world.
Yes.
It's just crazy. You could see headlamps and all kinds of crazy shit in this footage. Shit, you can see people if you zoom in at this tree line here. They're recording whatever's going on here, which is crazy. I can't say for certain it is or it isn't a car going in water. It's just the path of this vehicle in this camera footage is odd. There's no way that car floated over to where it was found.
I grew up in LA, East LA especially. It wasn't easy. And I, for what they're doing.
Let's keep going. I like to think better of people.
Not a lot of rich kids that have something to lose or be in trouble for what they're doing. Now, their ass comes first. But
yeah, you see how much of the light is bouncing off of the cars coming here. I know y'all are probably sick of it.
They're not just going to say, well, somebody could be dying. Let's keep going. I like to think better of people.
Not a lot of rich kids that have something to lose.
You see that? Not a lot of rich kids that.
Believe that even if they are young kids drinking and they know that they're breaking the law, they're not just going to say, well, somebody could be dying. Let's keep going. I like to think better of people.
Not a lot of rich kids that have something to lose or be in trouble for what they're doing. Now, their ass comes first before other people. Unfortunately, there's some very bad people in the world.
Yes.
I grew up in LA, East LA especially. It wasn't easy. And I like to think the better of people. That's why I'm up here. Just about 99% of the people I met have been great. I've made new friends, and people have been respectful and polite and nice to me, and it's a good feel, considering I was stuck with two drunks for 2 years before I got up here. Right. But there is a lot of good in the world. But there's, it's sort of a 50-50 thing in the world.
Yeah, I hear you.
There's... You can't have good without bad, unfortunately. If you believe in good and God, then you have to believe in evil and the devil. A lot of people want to believe in God, but there is a lot of good in the world. But there's, it's sort of a 50-50 thing in the world.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look, this right here. Why would he be talking about the devil and evilness unless something terrifying happened to her? You know? Look, they're letting Sammy make quotes, calling it a Lord of the Flies party. It was like Lord of the Flies, y'all. It was scary. Remember, she said it was really scary. I don't think it was scary for you, though, Sammy. I think you're mocking people. I think it was scary for Max. I think it was scary for Kylie. I don't think many other people were scared, though.
It's sort of a 50-50 thing in the world.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I hear you.
You can't have good without bad, unfortunately. If you believe in good and God, then you have to believe in evil and the devil. A lot of people want to believe in God. But
yeah, gruesome was used in Oppressor. Yep. Saw something gruesome. That's why they're having all these fucking mental wellness counselors and shit.
In the investigation.
Because these kids are traumatized. You know, it's odd. Oh my God, somebody does have it.
In the investigation.
Oh, I could kiss you on your mouth right now. Except for I got germs, so maybe later. Oh my fuck, y'all. I've been looking for this. Thank you. Just
where that is now at in the investigation, I have no idea. You know, as I touched on before, even though we called the detectives that we had a direct line with, you know, we had their actual cell phone numbers that we called them on the spot while we were still there with Nick, they had never heard of this story. But as everybody knows, you know, there were 1,000 plus tips that came in. Was able to roll while it was in gear. So we, you know, most cars while
hold up. I do remember this
I
conversation.
have no idea. You know, as I touched on before.
Yeah, and at least why? Like, we've had so many people trying to reach out to you.
You know, we had their actual
figure
cell phone
this
numbers
out. Like, why did you delete all your Kylie content? I ain't even mad at you, but I am mad at you a little bit. Like, I would just like to know a reason why. Because she hasn't deleted any other content, just Kylie stuff. Well, Crane, I need it. You need to hook me up. If you have this, yes, I need it.
You know, as I touched on before, even though we called the detectives that we had a direct line with, you know, we had their actual cell phone numbers that we called them on the spot while we were still there with Nick, they had never heard of this story. But as
I would love to have the full version.
There were 1,000 plus tips that came
1,000 plus tips.
Was able to roll while it was in gear. So we, you know, roll while it was in gear. So
yeah, the wheels. Yeah, he does say a lot of wheeze.
Was able to roll while it was in gear. So we, you know, most cars in my mind, you know, from everything I've ever learned is, you know, car's not going to roll into the park. You know, it has to be, you know, park or drive. It has to be neutral. But is that debunked? That is now a moot point in everybody's speculation at this point in whether it was in gear or not.
We believe out of the 200 to 300 juveniles and young adults who were at that party, somebody must know something.
Looks like it's a neutral there. I don't care. I'll take anything you got.
And the police, they're supposed to patrol it. Like I said, if they would have, and they're under contract, if they would have just be out here Fridays and Saturdays between 10 and 11,
this one's important.
That would have never happened. Maybe happen someplace else, because I'm sure if these kids are used to having their parties every Friday night, like they had been, they would have found another place. But that would have maybe changed the whole dynamics of who's coming and who's not.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
And it might have either prevented it or prolonged it from happening. You know?
Well, I hear a lot of people say, why don't they just put signs out there? Water's at, there's no signs out here.
I made sure I video captured this as well. Just crazy. Crazy how. Their hands. I need to look at this picture. So we'll look at that afterwards. Yeah, the game. I ain't kidding. gonna let this play while I go potty real quick. And then we'll go
following
through
another
some of my
press
shit.
conference held by law enforcement.
Bigger
As you can
versions
see,
of
there are
things.
still a lot of people converging on that area in the hopes of finding her. It looks like they're probably out searching right now, but this is kind of central command for when they come together and
on the case. Alexandra?
That's right, Den. So we can see actually right over here on this reservoir, we can see the scene of where a third-party diving team posted about finding her car upside down in the water, like you had just mentioned, and they say a body was found inside the car. Kylie first went missing on August 6th from the Prosser family campground in Truckee, and according to the Placer County Sheriff's update this morning, nearly 20,000 work hours have been put into the search and efforts for the teen. And we also just saw them get out of the water not too long ago. They also said that over 1,800 tips regarding her possible whereabouts had been reviewed, and the family has been notified, and law enforcement is on the scene as we speak. But we haven't gotten any further information as of right now, but we are going to keep trying to get updates for you, and you can find that
Also
online.
missing from the party, it's a silver 2013 Honda CRV with California license plates. Her mom says there's a Dreamcatcher type medallion hanging from the car's mirror and some scratches on the front. Anyone with information is asked to call Placer County Sheriff's Office immediately. The family is offering...
Oh my God. What? There's the car. There it is.
I still can't believe they turned that car like that too.
Yeah, the phone
I gotta put my mic back on. Yeah, we'll go through some pictures and stuff. Yeah, I noticed that too, Granny. Even after the next day they pulled a car out of the water, you see how clear it is again? Nah, there's no way they missed that car. Or it wasn't there yet. Yeah, that is the thing. It's like, if it was just a drunk driving accident, yes, where is the awareness to go along with this? Because it's crazy to me that if you look at these people still, okay, I understand they're away at college, but then look at their siblings that are still in Truckee. And they're doing the same exact thing. Actually, it's getting worse. See what I'm saying? And like, there's the pattern in your children, and it's only progressively getting worse because there is like, yeah, you guys do the drinking and driving things at school, reenactments and shit, but your kids truly aren't learning from it because you're not doing your job by patrolling and making sure it's not happening. See what I'm saying? Just turn a blind eye to it. And that's a problem. Wait, what ranch bus? There's tire tracks of the car being pulled out, yeah. Hold on, did I miss something? Yeah, and it's, well, from the footage early on where the tire tracks are, it's on a, I don't know, none of the information goes together. None of the, between the fire cam and the other data, like none of it goes together. Other than you have Megan cornering people in a store and recording them without permission. Trying to try to push her into admitting something that she was clearly trying to say. No, bitch, look, I didn't see a car go into water. No, I think it's if you take side, like if you're at Oil Pan Hill and you take pictures from there to, I hate calling it Kylie Point, to that peninsula there. And then if you think about how much the water dropped, I think the first line is the watermark, and the top cones would have to be like how close you would have been to the water, which just don't make any sense still. And then where, I don't know, it looks like it's, I don't know, car looks like it's rolling as it's weird. It's weird. And the car does have damage on the hood, the roof, and the windshield.
So it's
I'm
very
gonna pause
rare.
here.
We gotta go on Facebook these days. And I've just got on this post from Placer Counter.
Alright, now we're gonna go through some data too. I'll play some more of those videos on Monday. Alright. Let me come up here. Pull this up here. So this is alright, so we'll just go through what I collected for Prosser over the past, I don't know, week to make sure that I have them backed up. Yeah. Alright, let me make this. I know none of these pictures are going to. Let's do that. We'll do that. And then I can center everything out and zoom in. Yeah, bitch. Alright. Wish I could make it bigger this way, but I can't. Oh well. It'll work. Here, I have a squirrel over here. Nah. Sorry. I just see there's Whirlpan Hill. And it's just crazy. Can you see it? Damn it, no you can't. You can't see the hill with the cameras on. Is this Broca Hill? Smaller. I think it is, because Alder Hill would way the fuck. This is. I'm just looking at all the. Okay, so there's tables and all kinds of equipment set up in there. There's no way a car went in there. See, that doesn't make sense, because they would have, like, I don't understand why they would separate the remains from the car. This would have to be the area that they put the body and then put her remains in the back of here. Anyway. Am I right? Is that? No. And then here's Milne. Now you can clearly tell that says Milne, even with it blurry. Alright, this is an uppy close job. See, that's. I would love to see the footage they all have too from over here. See what I'm saying? Yeah, there's no awareness, there's no prevention, there's not, and that's the thing is like, they're like, all these kids learn from Kylie. What have you learned? Show me what you have learned. What? You've learned to what? Lie better? Keep secrets from your parents better? When they find something in your room, how to lie to them better? Like what? Like, I don't understand what type of awareness has come out of this other than these kids are more aware how to keep secrets. Oh, you're talking about the picture. What about it? Liberty and justice? Said before, the picture of Kylie in the car with the watermark proof she did not drive herself in the water. Absolutely. Yeah, and that's like, I've shown enough evidence of what was put out there by locals and friends of Kylie. I think that was their cry for help. Their way that they were trying to say something before they too were shushed, in my opinion. Like, why would you call a picture shh? Or sleepy? Like, of all things, sleepy? Like, your friends just found in water and sleepy is what you put out there, not a happy. Yeah, her truth does matter so much, Katybug. Okay, this is as they were setting it up. See, I don't understand why Hasty would have their own. That is. Like, there is no way that they didn't see a car in this water if it was there. Like, you can see through the water from here. I'm not buying it. Okay, the booty's out in the water. You got people with, who is that? You got people here with their fucking cameras set up. No, this is the stuff I want to look into. Is the people that were here. Look, what's he setting up here? See? You see how many people were here set up ready to record? Come on now. That they're not surveying. This is a 4x4. What is this? A Ford? It's a black truck with a roll cage hooking it back. So this has to be some sort of y'all. Who is this in the wicker hat? Okay, diver. Is he holding her hand to help her down? That's crazy. Who's that guy? He's law enforcement. That's that one guy. Never remember his name. Damn, this dude, could he break his neck sussing them out any further? He's sussing them, look. He realizes AWP's still there documenting. There she is with her no gloves on. He takes his off, which is even sadder. Like, he literally takes his off. And it's really funny. You know why they put these barricades here? It wasn't to keep news media out, because if that was the case, they'd have put barricades on the other side so that all these people that were over here that were documenting it from the news and shit, they had barricaded it there. Why did they blind it where AWP was standing and where Stephen Fisher was standing? That's another thing I find odd. Is if you're trying to put this privacy screen up, why wasn't it on both sides? See what I'm saying? Yeah, it looked like Cassie, didn't it? Didn't it, Crane? So I'm saying, who is that with her little bag? I'm not sure what this is here. I'm not sure, but that is definitely a female. Looks like blonde hair with a wicker hat on. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to look at the footage again. I'd like to know who this is. Yo, is that one of them airbag thingies deployed, how they flip a car? Is that what that is? What is that? Anybody know what this is right here? Here's what's really fucking sad, okay, y'all? Here's what's really, really sad, okay? Kylie's car is clearly here, and you can see the tarp on it, okay? You can see these people going up to assess and do whatever over here. But here's what's really fucked up, is you still got the boat with the two divers in the water. Why didn't they collect Kylie's belongings for an accident? Why didn't they collect it for a criminal investigation? Because that's what they're saying it was originally. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bobo. Like, if Kylie's car, like, to put it to bed, to completely put it to rest, they would have released in a very beginning that Kylie was found in her car with her phone. And it's really odd. Nobody wants to discuss this phone that they were searching and scouring for it. Fucking check it was out there for how many? It was there for like a month. And then people kept asking him to go back, and he would do dives for the family and shit. Because clearly, the dad and the pap said, they still haven't found her phone. Well, I'm sorry, if it's just an accident, her phone would have been right on her. Or it would have been right where y'all threw her shit on. I think that was another cover-up aspect of it, was flipping her car and saying, oh, well, her phone must have got thrown out when we flipped it. You see what I'm saying? Like, her phone would have been on her person if it was an accident. It would have been one of the first things that they would have released is we found Kylie in her car with her phone, with her jewelry on, that we were telling you to look for, in her hoodie that she wasn't in. See what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I don't buy it. I don't buy this accident theory, because nothing that you guys put out there for us to be looking for, on the lookout for, that she should have been in, none of those things were proven when you removed Kylie's remains from the fucking water, including the no water in her lungs. I'm tired of them trying to sell me this accident, or people being mad because I see through the accident narrative. It's just a narrative is all it is. You literally victimize and blame the dead girl, but we're the bad guys for wanting the truth for Kylie. Fuck that shit. I am 100% on the side of the victim, and that's exactly what Kylie is here. A victim to her fake friends, a victim to her fucking community, a victim to her law enforcement, and a victim in the system. Every aspect of what should have protected and served Kylie failed her. Failed her. And this is why we're here. Because despite everybody telling us, oh, she's dead, move on, telling us, oh, well, law enforcement told us that it was have you seen what the law enforcement did? And you're going to take their word for it after what they did? The way they flipped Kylie in her own car after being put in water? You flipped her remains. And in my opinion, so much so, it caused so much damage to her poor fucking already bloated body that the sloughing moved her tattoo from under her breast on her ribs to her fucking hip. Was it you that rolled the sock and put it in the shoe when you realized sloshing her around fucked her up that much that it knocked her shoe off of her? Because how does AWP go from saying, I see shoes, and you can watch them backpedal in real time, to, well, I only saw her from the side, so I only saw, one shoe and one leg. It's weird. It's weird how much the narrative has changed. It's weird how much has been backpedaled on. The truth doesn't look like this. Something like that, patty cake, yep. No, I firmly believe that somebody turned Kylie's location off on her phone at just after midnight, and then 30 minutes later turned the phone off or got rid of it so that it could no longer be tracked to whatever the fuck they were doing. They destroyed evidence. And the days are the people at that party that are responsible to tell the truth for Kiely Rodni. Look, she is again with that wicker hat. This isn't family, so why are some of these normal dressed people here? And then it's really odd that you hear, well, I've heard some of the stories of the local that were here on the same side of the water that AWP was, watching and paying attention. You have some people that are way up on this hillside watching what they're doing. It's just the media pans in on it so you don't see the crowd that's paying attention. But if you watch the overhead footage, You'll see how many people are parked up on that hillside, including Mom. There's documentation of Mom getting in and out of a vehicle. I think it's Anna Larson's with her. It might be, what the hell's her name? What I forget her name? Marika. I can't remember. I can't remember who she's with. Yeah, for rich ass people, they sure do look homeless, right? And it's like also the going thing, it seems like, with the way these kids were presented in the media, is you got Sammy out there saying, oh, we don't care about who's got Apple Watch. Well, then, bitch, why'd you take yours off? Why'd you conceal the fact that you're rich? Why did you conceal the fact that mommy and daddy have money? Why did you, and all these kids that come from money, pretend like you're hoodlums from the fucking street, like you're homeless, like you ain't got no money? You downplayed it. Make yourselves look like the fucking heroes. Yikes, man. See, and there's so many different documentations. Like, you have the campers that are here that are saying, like, a party and whatever happened here. And then you got people updating and saying cars were parked here, where people were saying the party was here and people were parked in here and that people were parked in here. I'm sorry, if you actually look at the terrain of this place, the only place that people are parking are maybe a couple few cars up in Sanctuary and on this. You're not going to block this for people to get in and out. You're not going to park here. See what I'm saying? And then if you look at other documentation of the parties that the kids have had at Prosser, it seems like they all park down on this area here, the beachfront here, right here on Oil Can Hill, all along the shoreline and over into here. That's just an observation. It's just really odd when you look at the camera footage that has not been confirmed by law enforcement. Well, public documents tell a whole different story, Sammy. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they really do. Yeah, they really do. And it's really odd that her phone pinged, like, from what target location everybody's pointing out, like, her phone pinged, like, right in here. And I think that's why Sam Brown tried to say, oh, it's as much on land as it is in water. And it's like, no, it just seems like somebody got a hold of Kylie's phone at this little pull-off point over here, you know, where it really gets dark, and turned her location off on her phone. And then 30 minutes later, I don't know if someone gave them the idea or if they came up with the idea on their own to turn the phone completely off. I don't know if they destroyed it, tried to take the battery out of it. I don't know if they threw it in the water. I don't know if they lit it on fire. The recovery, the story, the town meetings, the pressers, the friends, the family, the concerts, none of it makes sense. I know. I agree with you. I can finally see you, CMY. CMY, I think it's because we were honestly fed so many different narratives, and that was on purpose, so people would never put it together. They would just believe whatever we were told. It says nothing more than a cover-up. Concealed evidence. Okay, this is near where Zanime was, because this is the police tape, and right here would be the steps, and this is where she pointed. There she is. Oh, I'm not sure who, Jade. I don't remember. Yeah, Campsite 6 did have redacted info. But I don't know if that was for Campsite 6 or if that was just redacted, like how they document evidence, as, you know. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I keep clicking on this like it's a video. Oh, dude, we're going to have to go in I'm the Maps, because I have a map that you can read. This writing right here that everybody is squinted at and tried to figure out what it is. None of us got it right, but we were close. And it's really odd how these last scenes move all around. The other last scene was down here, which is where the intersection where they claim or allege that the intersection was blocked. Well, that's why she didn't come forward, because she didn't want to ruffle any feathers, you know. I'd like to know what they had dangled over her head. She looked defeated. Jagger, I think after a while just felt defeated, because I mean they were trying to pin it on him. If you look at how many different aspects of it, looks like they were trying to set up Jagger. Stay out of blue area. Dude, it's like the whole fucking, like, it's crazy because this is out past, like, this is fucking Tahoe Timber Trust. This is out, this is out past Hobart Mills, because right here, Hobart Mills shooting range. See what I'm saying? Like, that's a big area to tell people to stay out of. And it's mostly like Prosser, and I wonder if it's as big as Boca. I'll have to look at it. Okay, and then this view is from, oh dude, this is from that small tree line. So in this area where they claim Kylie originally parked, then Sammy tried to say, you see those trees right there? That's where we all parked. But somebody said that this area is where, see what I'm saying? If they parked even here, how'd Kylie's car roll off there and go into the water? Like, I can't buy this accident theory. Okay, let me look. So this is slightly straight here, and this is turned here. No, this would be, no, this is over from Prosser Family Camp Group, or whatever it's called. Prosser Camp Group, whatever it's called. Because this is the road where it turns around. This is the road that connects one of the two. There's one here, and then there's another one here that goes across the water. This is where Zanime would have been, in this area over here. Because further over here is the hill she would have walked up. This area is like, here, I'll point it out. Pretty much, looks like they're standing like right here. Right on the edge here, in my opinion. Because you can see the first, because people drive across, it's like a part here and then a part here. And you can see this part here. I don't know, maybe I think this was the road that goes straight down to the peninsula, if I'm not mistaken. Where's the bush? Yeah, because over here is where the housing is. See, the housing goes further up on the hill. They would see straight down here. That dude is right. He would see all the lights. He would see the party. He would see all of this stuff. It's really odd, yeah. And that's the thing is, like, you're telling me, in all of Sammy describing the belt she had on, all these things, she could never describe the hoodie she had on? She said a bodysuit. And, like, at what point did she take off the Lana Del Rey one and put on the Odd Future one? Like, it's odd to me, man. It's real odd. I don't care about your car. I care about the surrounding areas. And this is where they found all the bullet casings. So it's clear that they shoot up there. It's at a 9mm. What's this? I'm in mute, so I don't get in trouble.
I don't know why I'm recording this with my phone. I've got dash cam picking up.
I know who this is. This is August 15th. No, that area would have been where Kylie parked because she just passed it. Yeah, the area that it would be up through here, up on this hill. No. Oh, oh, I'm ahead.
Gone off the side. It rolled right on, flipped on in. Yeah. But surely he tried to drive on this in that vehicle, she may have gone off the side. It rolled right on, flipped on in. Yeah. But surely they would have found her. Right. They need sonar out here. I don't know if they've got sonar. They just got their dive teams, but he said when the water's murky, they're looking in nothing. They can't see anything. So if you're looking with your eyes, you're not using sonar, which is concerning to me.
Well, that's why I was saying to keep your eyes down there. See if there's even if there's mud over top of it still.
But he said when the water's murky, they're looking in nothing. They can't see anything. So if you're looking with your eyes, you're not using sonar, which is concerning to me.
Well, that's why I was saying to keep your eyes down there. See if there's even if there's mud over top of it still. There could be. You might be able to see a shape that's off, or just different from what you expect. Or
true. I can't see those kids getting their cars over here. They had to come in a different way. But it may be one of those roads that are shut off.
Well, they might have all parked over there. Metal? Where? I don't think that's metal. Metal, buddy. I think that's on the top of the water. Don't be quick to judge. If you see something, just say I see something. Hey, he's trying to help. Okay?
Yeah, be one of those roads that but it may be one of those roads that are shut off.
Well, they might have all parked over there. Metal? Where? I don't think that's metal, buddy. I think
way, but it may be one of
what you expect. Or
true.
How's that looking?
I can't see those kids getting their cars over here. They had to
All right, can you hear me now? You should be able to hear me. All right, so my audio does not need. You can hear me now? All right, we're good. Sorry, my microphone died. I had to get my backup. I'm good now. So I was able to make it so everybody could. Hold on, let me plug this in and charge this first. So we go. I like to keep my mics charged, especially when like I'm gaming. All right, so we're good. Audio's good. We're zoomed in. I'm only going to play the part where they come around that little corner, and we're just going to stay focused on where this guy's eyes are looking and where this kid's at.
They come in a different way, but it may be one of those roads that are shut off.
Well, they might have all parked over there. No? Where? I don't think.
There is the edge of the water. This guy's eyes are like right. Damn, y'all.
That's metal, buddy. I think that's on the top of the water.
I don't know, man.
Metal? Where? I don't think that's metal, buddy. I think that's on the top of the water. Don't be quick to judge. If you see something, just say, I see something. Hey, he's trying to help, okay?
Yeah, it's just, it gets excited.
He's trying to...
No, you should have listened to this little kid. Did y'all report this? I bet you did, and they didn't do shit about it, honestly. All right, let me make that small again. Make it full screen to where, oop, wrong button. Alt, edit. All right, that should work now. Till we see where we're at for the next thing. All right, I'm gonna hit play on it.
He has to be kind of loud because we're all talking. He's got to get our attention.
Yeah, tell it, Mom.
Saying metal scared.
It scares you, I get it, but just
yeah. If your kid is seeing metal, you should probably go look. You know. That's the crazy thing is so many tried to help, so many tried to report things, and no callbacks, no follow-ups, no nothing. I mean, look, people finding her items after the fact in the water, and look how long. 4 hours. I was there in that live. How long? How long? Like, he was panicked trying to get people to get hold of law enforcement. 4 hours.
Pretty quick.
it does, and it looks like right over here there's a big drop-off.
All the locals that called in and never got callbacks. Thousands of tips, thousands. No, they wanted the information to go away. That's why they didn't call you back.
We're good.
We're okay, buddy.
We don't know if this is the spot, but we're looking around. We don't know if this is the
Oh shit. I think I fixed it. Fixed it? Yeah, my audio is really loud now. Alright, I'm using my desktop microphone now. Alright, we're fixed. We're back. We're good. Sorry. My Bluetooth microphone, the receiver needs charged as well as the microphone, so a backup microphone ain't helping with no receiver charge. So, I'm gonna smoke a little more. My microphone's working for my regular mic. So we'll just continue to use that. What? Yeah, I don't like how they dismissed their child at all either. That lady was trying to, but he still gaslit her, which is odd. Anyway, can anybody that has gone to Sanctuary safely say that 300 to 400 cars fit at Sanctuary? Because I don't buy it. I hear that, Liberty. What really got me really engaged in, like, cases, paying attention to fucky ass shit, is the neighbor that lived across the cul-de-sac from us. Her and her kids set their dad up. She murdered him. And she was acquitted because the kids testified for her. And then even after the fact, while the trial was going on, her kids would threaten to, like, shoot us as well. All the stuff that, I mean, this lady used to take fresh beaten cats and put them on her porch. Take beaten skin, feathered plucked fucking chickens' feet, all kinds of witchy ass shit, and hang them from our doorknobs. She used to put scorpions in our fucking garden. So I understand a little something about crazy ass people that kill people and get away with it, so. Just the video alone doesn't look it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I understand the size of Prosser. I truly do. I just still do not see, with all of these trees there, the fact that they wouldn't want to park on the roadway into there, because then that's a lot of car moving and all, and nobody's going to do all that, especially if they're trying to have a good time.
We don't know if this is.
That's what I'm saying, about 30 people. That's what I figured. I mean, if you look at the photograph of the party, there's like 20, 30 kids in that photograph. And none of them are Sammy or Kylie, which is weird as hell, too. Yeah. There's no way that she got from here to the water without hitting something first, if she was drunk. If she did this to herself. I don't know, man. You got the damage to the fog light, you got the damage to the windshield, you got the damage to the roof of the car, you got damage to the bumper. Her mom said that the only scratches that were on her car were 2 in the front of her car. She also lets us know about the dream catcher and her stuff. But she don't ever say nothing about she has a extra strap for the back hatch that would stick out of her car so you could identify it. She doesn't tell you about the scratches on the back left of the light. Like, none of those. None of the damage that was done to the car was ever said that, that was naturally there. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, on the shoreline, yes. But then again, like, if we're going with this camera footage, there's not 200 cars parked on the shoreline. Every once in a while, you see a vehicle drive that shoreline. Alright, next video. Yeah, this right here. So, I really wish I had this video. I really wish this local, if you're out there, if you're watching, if you're listening, you were out on Prosser, which this doesn't make sense to me, is in your Reddit post, you said on the 19th that you were planning on going out to Prosser, okay? And then, well, in a post you said you were planning on going out to Prosser, like, people uploaded the KML file for, like, the search and stuff, which is weird, that's taken down too. But you said you went there with a drone, which also that video somehow removed. Thankfully, somebody screenshot because everybody was like, I don't understand where you see the dark spot in the water. And this woman was so kind to screenshot it, upload the picture, and point out that there is a dark spot right here in the water. Okay. However, the problem that I have with this is, what is that right there? A log, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. You claim that you went there that Sunday, so you would have had to have gone before AWP, but you would have also been there around the time of the hot air balloons reach out to me, because I'd like to see the actual footage of your drone footage, if you wouldn't mind. I'm not accusing you of anything, I just would like evidence, that's all. If you know anybody that took drone footage on August 21st in the morning, please reach out to them and have them reach out to me. Or you could just, you know, relay the message, get the video, and I'll keep them confidential.
It's happy hour time here.
This is the bear boxes.
At
I
the
document
Prosser
everything,
Family
y'all.
Campground, Truckee, California.
Just show me the bear box. I don't need to see your wife or nothing like that. I don't need to see your wife and stuff.
You dog. Oh, you woke up there?
I can't skip this.
This is a happy hour fun.
I'm sorry, I don't want to show your people. I'm sorry, I don't want to show those people. They have nothing to do with it. They don't need to be bothered. Here's this picture again. Alright, what else we got? Okay, that's the Prosser folder. Wait, no, it's not. It wouldn't let me... Oh, wait, we ain't done yet. I don't know why it wouldn't. Okay, there's the bear box thing. There's that. Oh, here's this video. What's this?
Son los carros, los caballos, mi pasión. Los calamos porque...
I gotta turn that down. Sorry, y'all. You know where this is at? This is at Prosser. This is this road that he just dusted all up here. Let me go back before it becomes dusty. The sanctuary's off over here. I think this is where the road loops around, and then over here where you can't see is where Oil Pan Hill is. Because there's the water. There's Oil Pan Hill. Yeah, this is Prosser. This is what they do. Just fucking lay out donuts there all the time. Makes you wonder if they weren't doing donuts and didn't run Kylie over or something. I don't know. Tragic accident. They should make sense of it for us, you know? You would think by now somebody would be like, look, she was hit by a car. We've ruled it an accident. Let it the fuck go. But they ain't do that either. They said she was found in her car. So. Alright, enough of that video. Next. What's this? Yeah, this is some more zoomy in. Yeah, I want to know what the hell this thing is. This piece of equipment. This is as her car was being... This is what's weird. What is this on her car? It's odd. Is that like, no, that's not the backpack. I don't know what that is. I really don't know what that is. Hold on, I got some comments. Yeah, they sure did cover track. Yeah, Miss G said, yeah, I'll fuck with that. It was just really loud. Yeah, this is where those cars were to the left over here, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Who's this Miss Lady? Is this Frickberg getting ready to suit up? Looks like her body frame. Who is this dude? He's clearly got a gun. water bottle or something in the other hand. Not sure. It's not Shannon Moon. I don't know who that is. Oh, you guys can't see. Hold the fuck up. I was wondering why you guys can't. Hold on. I gotta fix this. There we go. Let me make a full screen for y'all. Sorry about that. Hold on, let me do this so you guys can see. Wow, you guys were really missing out, huh? I'm sorry. Let's see how big we can make this. Why? Okay, there. There. And then let's just make it bigger. How about that? Yeah, bro, that sounds great. Sounds great. Alright. Now y'all can see what I'm showing. This looks like Frickberg right here. Before she gets suited up. I could be wrong. This is when they just got there. I'd like to know who this... Because that's not... I don't know anybody that... I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't know anybody that large other than Shannon Moon. But that's a male, so I'm not certain who that is. Yeah, the giggle and the 12 hours, yeah. And it's really odd that you don't see none of these people on the search maps. It's been confirmed that the only people that were seen out looking for Kylie was Jagger, Kate, and Max. When did Sammy ever go look for her? You know, she's just so exhausted from searching for her and doing all these things. Nah, she's exhausted from trying to cover her own ass. It's exhausting, isn't it? I'm missing a lot. Lindsay went to Starbucks and met Mags, and then Mags, who knew exactly where party was, went and drove around for literally 12 hours. Why the fuck didn't Mags tell? Well, that's the thing, is I think they knew exactly where to search. That's why I keep saying either one of two things happened. They knew exactly where the car was, but they needed to buy time to allow decomp and possible evidence to, you know, be destroyed. Or the car wasn't there yet. And they haven't proven either of them. You know, it's weird how they got to accidental drowning. Like, none of it's... Okay, so here's what's weird. Is Kylie's car was technically found over here. I think that's why they're trying to sell us she drove along here and went in the water here. Okay? I just don't see how she drove straight off this road, even if she came from... No, because the fire cams wouldn't pick up this part of the road. See, this is why them fire cams got me all kind of fucked up. This was the day after. Like, and you see the shoreline? You're telling me there was no tire tracks, none whatsoever, on August 6th. It's odd to me. It's very, very, very odd to me. Melissa, it's good to see you, honey. How you doing? Miss Nova, please knock it off, dude. You ain't getting no more treats. Nah, bro. You need to go in. Ow, I just kicked that fucking thing. Okay, go. Lay down. You're not getting anything else. Whoa, that wasn't. Break my couch. This dog is getting too big for life. She is massive. You can tell she got mastiff in her. Alright, you're all sorry. That's good to hear, honey. It's just the car would have, like, the murkiness or the muddiness of this would have slowed that car down. 1. 2, that impact into the water would have caused so much fucking front end damage. The camera footage would be different. Like, there's just... This is the diver going out with the tow chains. Like, I just don't understand why they did not hook those chains, have a helicopter fly above, hook the chain, and pull the car out of the water to not disturb any evidence or how her body was laying. See what I'm saying? Any other case, like, that's like they either use a helicopter or a tow crane to pick semis and shit out of fucking ditches and all kinds of crazy ass shit, all type of waterways. And the way they chose to do this one specific case, instead of dragging her car out or lifting it or any of those things, they chose to flip her car with the windows open without wrapping them or sealing them, flipping her body inside of the car. Yuck, man. Like, I don't know how her family did not sue what they did to her remains. It's insane to me. See, like, look at the angle that this car is coming up out of this water. It's insane to me. Like, that's one hell of an angle it's coming out of that water. There's Frickwerg with no gloves. There's this dude with no gloves. This dude takes his gloves off. This dude takes his gloves off. I want to know why so many people touch this vehicle. Like the fact so many locals documented glass being in areas that it shouldn't have been. And this is window glass. Like the type of glass that is here, this is definitely window glass. And then you have the damage to the front of her window, which is concerning. It's very concerning, especially where this glass is found. Just so sad, dude. Let's see this hillside. Like, you can clearly tell people drive their vehicles on this road and down these paths. And when it's low enough, they travel across to the other side, over here. Shoot, you should see what they do with snowmobiles. I think I got some snowmobiles in this. These pictures are from one of the real ones. I appreciate her documenting the lake. Yeah, bro. Whoa. See, like, this is, like, if you look at how most people, it's just odd that she would drive down here, and no. And the thing of it is if she was driving and mistakenly drove down here, the second that she saw that sage turn to open beach, she would have known, unless she was unconscious in the trunk of her car, seeing as she had no water in her lungs. You have to also understand that the water level was, like, up to here. That's why it's so disturbed right here. What did I do here? Oh, this was just a topo map, or a regular map, so I could see exactly. It's really cool how they have when it's full. Because what you have to understand is, see how this road stops here and they show it full, and then they show where, like, the beachfront is? Like, that water comes up to here. Literally, where this road comes down and it stops right here, this is where the water line usually is. It drains and fills and drains and fills and drains and fills. And I'm glad that I did this. It's still there. It's just harder to go back in time and find this the dates, so I just made sure that I documented it all. July 8th, July 20th, August 5th, okay, stream flow was 63 feet squared per second, okay? This is August 5th. Vegetation light, which means the water is fair. Okay, it's not absolutely clear, but the vegetation is light to where it's not murky, it's not muddy, so you're not able to not see through it, okay? Here's August 17th. Same thing, except for the stream flow is 78. I mean, that's cranked up. Again, vegetation light. So between August 5th and August 17th, like the vegetation, the measure of the water rated is fair. Vegetation is light, which means right here is your proof that they're lying when they say, other than the fact that their own divers are what's muddying up the water. Dude, Jade, I don't know if it's the other way around, though. Honestly. If you think about the millions in one company that grants they get, and then when you look at the other company that's connected to that, because Sierra Tahoe is just a branch off of the big one. Billions is what they get. So it makes you wonder how much pull and say that this community of rich folk don't have on trucking. Because all they have to do is say, oh, I'll take my money elsewhere, you know? Or destroy you, or blackmail you, or whatever. It's just really odd to me that during this whole investigation that Sammy Smith is running, that she's having people contact her directly before it's going to FBI or law enforcement or whatever, and then they're saying, no, but don't send it to Jagger. Well, that's weird. I thought there was 8 kids appointed to take information. Oh, but Jagger's not included because what? He might put a picture out there? Is that why? He did say he took it. It doesn't mean that he took it. He could have taken it. Took a picture of somebody else's picture. Oh, no. Took it doesn't mean that he actually took the physical picture. I just put so much dip in. If I get nauseous and I say, oh, I gotta go, it's because I got sick off too much nicotine. But I shouldn't. Alright, let's keep going. I like that. It's loud! Dude, and I just saw a video recently. There's that dude. This is the same dude. I don't believe that this is in another state. I think this is another house party at Prosser. Is that dude? I understand people look alike, but... Alright, and then here's the other map. This is the map that I think Sleuthy was the one that talked to like Elsa, talked to these kids at this party that were willing to talk to her. And this is how they're saying shit was. Okay? So let's look at all these lines. Let's get it all accurate. Okay? So the camper who witnessed large groups of vehicles arriving at 9:30 p.m. and leaving at 12:30. I think those time frames are super important to compare to what Sammy Smith said. Okay? So this is where the campers were. The location of the party and boxing match, because people admitted to there being fight there. Okay? So here is the road that goes up to Sanctuary this way. It comes up, it loops around. This is the big loop. This is, okay. But if you come up this way and you make a right and you go up here, it takes you straight to Sanctuary. Okay, if you stay right, Hold on. Is that my cat? Hold on. I don't know if that was a kid outside, if that was my cat. I'm gonna take one ear off. I don't know if a kid was outside. I definitely heard like a kid or a cat or something. I'm gonna take one ear off. Anyway, but yeah, when you come up here, there's a fork. You can either make a left and go down and back around, which you see a lot of cars meet up here on the fire cams, right about here. Ew. Ew. And then this is where they're saying the boxing pit is, which is kind of odd because there is a big, nice open area. But this is where the hole in the ground is, which is odd. Anyway, this is where they're claiming the party was, but this is where boxing was. And this is where they blocked the road. No, the road was blocked. Yeah, that's where they blocked the road. Let me zoom back out. Okay, most parking, including where Kylie was parked. See? And this is where it changed, because in one... I've had enough. In one documentation, they're claiming they parked here. In another documentation, they parked here. See, this don't make no sense. Purple should be... Most parking, including where Kylie was parked, is in orange. Here. But there's another documentation that said Kylie parked over here, which don't make no sense. I wish somebody would really clarify that. How could Kylie park in two different places? I know they don't have a timeline, like 19,000 hours, and they don't have a timeline with how many thousands of tips, photographs, videos of this party. They don't have a timeline. No timeline whatsoever. They're just letting Sammy put information out there and calling it a day. It's sickening. It's sickening. Yeah, them fire cams, and like that's the problem that I have with the fire cams, is the fact that they caught on to them being pointed at Prosser enough that they knew to turn Alder first, followed by Donner late that evening. To where there's no documentation of a search. No, none of that. That's convenient, right? But yeah, they didn't make a timeline. Nothing. With all of this data. The way that they could have got the data from Kylie's phone. The way they could have gotten the data from Sammy's phone and all these kids that were there. And that's without having Kylie's physical phone. Like, you don't need a physical phone to make a timeline of events based upon her information. Like, they would have known based on text messages where Kylie's whereabouts were. She would be texting her friends or texting whoever, okay, I'm going to leave Kate's house, or I'm going to go drive and pick up Mags. Like, all of that stuff would be in her cloud. Do you still have that flare video, Shan? You mean the one where that little weird explosion thingy? Which one? I have so many videos. Let's say you hate a girl like Kylie and you arrange a fight. Kylie doesn't know about a fight arranged. As a beatdown of Kylie, Mags lures Kylie and Sammy. Well, the thing is, I don't think Mags lured Kylie. I think Sammy used Mags, her 4-door down neighbor. I think Sammy set up Mags to get Kylie to the party. And that's why Mags piped down, because she feels guilty for the one wanting the ride to the party. And then I think once Mags got there, she got wind of what type of party it was, and she said, nah, Rasha, you're going to have to come pick me up and take me home. Why she, I don't know. Maybe they scared her too. You know, maybe they threatened her if she took Kylie that the same would happen to her. You don't know. You really don't know what these kids are. I mean, look what kids are capable of. Look what these 14 and 15-year-old kids are doing right now. These people are 18 and 19 years old, and they know better. See? They've been manipulating and lying to their parents long enough that, you know, they can lie to law enforcement too, and they just won't look into it because, I mean, they're lazy. Yeah, I have that documented. We're gonna have to spend a night going through all the footage I have of the Alder Hill and Donner footages, because I did record a lot of those in time frame format. Okay, so yeah, this is the main dirt road in, which I really can't say if I think they came this way and drove around and up in, but in my opinion, I think they pulled down here and parked along here. I don't think they went up in here. I think this is where really not cool shit happened. I think that's also why somebody put, because this is the region where that blood trail was found. I think somebody put blood of another animal in here possibly to distract. I don't know, to make it seem like something happened here when it could have possibly happened down here. See what I'm saying? We don't know. It's just a lot of shit ain't matching to the stories we were told, to the fire cam, to documentation. None of it goes together, and law enforcement is required to make it make sense. They're the ones that came up with the accident. Yeah, Melissa, you don't. You don't. And in my opinion, if you see how traumatized Mags was in the first couple days, how broken she was in the first couple of days, you know, it really makes you wonder. Okay, here's purple, some parking on the side of the road, limited due to trees in the area. And that's this purple area. See, this is what I don't understand. I don't believe these kids are parking on the road. You're going to block people from coming in? No. And then you have, see, I think they parked in like this area up and through here, because there's parking in this area. Like there's pull-off areas. There's a pull-off area here, and I could have sworn there was like a pull-off area here as well, where people like pulled off on the, like it's like a little. I'm gonna go check on my kid, because I have a feeling he's still awake. Yo. And then this was somebody trying to explain how there technically is, as it drains, there technically is a road. That's why this road, like, from here to here, like, connects. Because as it drains, there's technically, like, used to be a road in there. But now it's full, so there's no way for them to ever drive through on that. Same with over here. This is at max capacity. Like when, no, it's not, because you can still see this. At max capacity, this would all be filled. As it drains more and more and more, this area over here, they come out of the sanctuary area and they can drive from here to the other, literally on the other side of the lake. Which is odd to me that another one of the last scenes is across the fucking lake. There's so many distractions, so many narratives, no stories go together. Like, it's no wonder why they didn't want these kids talking, because none of their stories corroborate with each other. Yeah, but do you ever think that that's a duper's delight, that she knows she's lying, that's why she's smiling? Because she knows it wasn't. They weren't trying to force her with bong rips. They were trying to force her to do drugs that she doesn't normally do. She was like, nah, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. I can only base it upon what I know from then, and then what I know from now. Like, people pay attention to make sure Mags is doing okay and stuff like that. And they do kind of update me on it. Because I do. I care about certain kids in this story. Some of them, I just think they're sus as all fuck. Yeah, and then Truckey's that way. There's Prosser Dam Road. This is technically where Prosser Dam is right here. That's why when you see them shooting videos of the water this direction, you see like a little dam. It's because this is... Yeah, I think that's where the dam is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Anyway. Puppy, please! I love you so much, but what the fuck? These are all new fucking vehicles. These are the people getting their fucking cameras and shit set up. Like, that's pretty sad that a lot of news is here before. Wait a minute, what date is this? Yeah, see, you can tell they murked up the water over here. You can tell the difference between where people have gone in the water, because right here it's all murked up. You can tell somebody was down in the water there. Anyway. Yeah, it's just crazy to me that you can actually see into the water here. And this is at fucking dusk. Or dawn. Wait. Dusk is at night. Dawn is, right? I don't know, I always get those two confused. Dusk is morning, dawn is... I don't know, I forget, I always get them backwards. It's one thing I've always been dyslexic with. So you got a diver in the water here, a diver in the water here, and then you got two divers in the water over here. Nah, bro. I would love for them to have to release to the courts their fucking underwater documentation of this case before they flip the car. No, but I don't sell the shirts, I just give them away. I've had a lot of people emailing me asking me to buy a shirt. I don't want to sell them. The best thing that I can offer to people is if you want to donate $20 or more to the t-shirt fund, anybody donating $20 or more, I will definitely send you a shirt based upon what I'm working on now. Which right now I am working on the bigger print of the LLK / Long Live Kylie shirts. So if anybody donates within the next week, that's the shirt you will be issued. The week following, I will be starting to do some more of the Say Their Names ones. So just so people know. Did you say you're going to pick up pigs? Did you say pick up pig? What? You're actually going to get some pigs? Are you really? That's cute if you are. See, and then this, I still have issues with this, okay? If we're going to say the camera footage is real, okay? If we're saying the fire cams are real, then please explain to me, as whatever's happening across the water, why there is somebody that looks like Sammy. I'm sorry, the hair, the body shape, and the glasses on her head. Not sure who the gentleman is, but there's definitely a dude standing here. That could be Nate. I don't know. And this looks like the shape of Maddie Wicks with her hair. I don't know what's going on here. It's just odd. And they're all holding out cell phones. Why would you be documenting, unless this is you're protecting your ass by recording the reenactment, what you call on the camera footage, to say, hey, I know what they did. I don't know. I think a lot of people protected their asses. I think a lot of people have blackmail on one another, and that's why everybody just agreed the Truckee way. There will be no surprises. That everybody's going to blackmail everybody until we all just agree that's an accident. That's my opinion. That's what's up. Oh, look, I think people are definitely going to be winning more and more shorts coming up, because the way that I'm going to be doing, like I said, the first few of this print of shirts is going to be members only. I think I still have under 100 members. I want to say that it's something like 40 or 50 members. So those 40 or 50 people will be getting a chance to have their name drawn. If you are a members only, I do the members only draws, which are people that have joined my memberships. I just draw your names. It's way easier than saying pick a number. I feel like Megan sometimes. All right, what's next? Nothing? Is that it? Is that the... No. That's weird. Okay, where was the last picture? That. Okay, so I did show everything. No, I didn't, because there's that. That's weird that that skipped over that. All right, what picture is this? Okay, I saw this one already. This picture right here. See, and this is what's crazy. I wish I would have had... Okay, so this VSCO account had a lot of pictures from August 4th and August 5th of a party at Prosser. And if I'm not mistaken, this side right here would be like the Prosser family campground side. This would be the water here coming up to the peninsula. And then you have all, see all these cars parked back here? See what I'm saying? Like, this is from, it tells me when I took this screenshot. Never mind. That's not the right date. Shit. It's just really odd that all of the evidence does not match the fire cam footage. Make it make sense, because the dates, none of the dates match the fire cam stuff. Yes, Melinda, you absolutely do, honey. Yeah. Yeah, you absolutely do. Yeah, I think you might be one of the people that emailed me. But yeah, if you do a donation, just let me know where you donated so I can look to make sure that it matches. And then I will be in correspondence with you within the next few days because I need to order shirts. So if it is a custom size, please let me know. What is today? Saturday. Let me know by probably tomorrow night because I would like to get shirts ordered because I have to do an inventory count. So I just make sure that I can keep rolling shirts out. Now that I'm feeling much better, I'll give it another day just to make sure it's gone and that I'm not spreading germs. And then Monday I will most likely get back to producing shirts. And then we'll have likely a membership giveaway on Monday. And that's okay, Shelly. I'll be doing more membership giveaways. Don't worry. Okay. All right. I'll double check. It's just odd to me that you have these party photos, okay, and the mountains do match. Like, I double checked to make sure the mountains match. Like, this is Prosser. It's just odd to me that this looks like they're parked like along, so this would be the loop coming down and around, and then as they get to that point where you make that left and cross the little canal there, it's like the party's on the side where it's like they purposely hid from the fire cams. I don't know. It's behind the tree line. Let me see if I can go back some pictures and point it out for you. I will. I could probably just use this map right here. So yeah, if you're looking at the picture that they have going on, I think they took the picture from here and that they're parked over here. Or they're parked here, one or the other, like the picture is from here. I'm going to assume right here. Could be wrong, I could be right. All I'm doing is just showing you what I have and making an opinion. Y'all can form your own. Alright, I showed that. I showed that. This is when they got the lights out. Which y'all, like... I have so many problems with them saying they didn't see a car in the water. Because the way that this light bounces off And the way that Sammy says, oh yeah, if you shine a spotlight, and she claims that they were using spotlights on the water at night. If they're using spotlights, see how the spotlight's hitting the water? That means it's going to penetrate the water and bounce off a car, the bottom of a car. I like looking at who all is here. Still looking for that one black truck with the racks in the back, but it's already left the premises. Because I don't think that's... No, there's no rack on the back of that one. There's no rack on the back of that one. So yeah, the truck that picture was taken from is no longer here. They done left. It's just odd. Look, they got two tow trucks here. 2 flatbeds. 1, 2. Why 2 flatbeds? What do you need 2 flatbeds for? That's a good question. What do you need 2 flatbeds for? And it's also odd that they let so many hours pass before doing a whole lot. It's like they wanted to wait till it got a little bit darker. Who is StemKB? I know him by name, but I ain't putting his name out there. He has a background in, it's technically like geomapping, but he knows a lot about the forestry. He knows a lot about the geology. I know who he is. I know his background, his education, what kind of work he does. How he knows a whole lot about fire cams and stuff. Or did the party people park where emergency vehicles parked full? I can't see the rest of that. What you're saying there. Alright, there's Sleuthy. There's the news chopper. I'm gonna play that one more time. Yeah, that's the news chopper that was documenting, which is also odd. This is such a high profile case. It's really odd that they didn't allow more than one news media to have choppers up there documenting it. You don't find that odd? You know how, like, when they have, like, escaped convicts and they have, like, 4 news choppers up in the air and they're all have it on their news channels? It's just really odd that all these news places got all this word and most of them were just boots on ground. There's Frickberg and her damn gloveless hands. Kylie. Like, look how clear that water is, y'all. It's crazy to me. That water receded fast. Fast. But you see, like, do you see this? Like, I'm not buying the fact that, oh, if the wind blew, it would just cover up tracks. No, it's not. It's not going to cover up tracks going into water. It's not. This type of muddiness, no, it's not. No, it's not. If somebody went there the following morning because they knew, like Mags, all of them, they would have seen tracks going in the water. Mags, did you see when you went there to Kylie Point? Did you see any tracks going in the water? Where were they if you did? That's all. That water receded really fast. It's because they opened up them fucking valves. Yeah, it's crazy to me that they're trying to sell us that she came down here, made this big sharp turn, and then realized that there was like another like hard turn in the thing, and she still somehow traveled all down this and didn't realize she fucked up somewhere. She just continued on driving right down into the water. No, I'm sorry, I don't buy it. If you realize how much land is from here clear the fuck down to here, no. Yes, Bobo. Because I think people that are native to that area were told to lie, told to feed the narrative that Kylie did this to herself some way, shape, or form, all to fit that one narrative that they were driving for, which is, oh, this is an accident. Just like they try to say Michael Shane Youngers commit suicide when there's no way that you can stab yourself 18 fucking times, 10 of which penetrate your fucking lungs. Like, something is very sus about the way they run investigations in this county, in both of these counties. I keep trying to hit play like this is a video. Alright. So, the Prosser folder's done. What folder did I say I was going to show y'all? I have so many. There were so, oh, the maps. Let me go to I'm the maps. I want to show you, because there's a really good quality. What are all these? Alright, let's do it. I don't know what all these are, but we're gonna look. This is, see. So what's weird is, you can tell, this is where he dropped the pin the first time. The reason why you can tell, it's because that's Josh's picture. This is where he first showed Josh this is where he dropped the pin, which is really odd. If he dropped the pin right there, that means this car was at, I don't see the car pulling off, and then the second time he tried to say it was here. See, I have trouble believing his shit too, because he tells fucking 3 different stories with 3 different narratives all in one sentence too. And then he's got a bunch of that duper's delight smiling going on as well. Because if this vehicle is leaving Boca the next day, that means Kylie didn't go into the water. So, I don't know, I would really like this private investigator. I mean, he had 5 years experience. Quit a couple months right after Kylie was found. Just completely stopped working for the security company. That's another thing. If y'all have not seen my short on Did Nick Lie, you should probably go check that out too. I know everybody's asking me to make that a regular video, which I need to do. I just have not been feeling good. This is the best I've felt since fucking Thursday. Right. It's just this, it's odd. It's, okay, so the truth always stays the same. It just seems like you can catch where their lies are because it's never the same story. Yes, he did, Bobo. Yes, he did. And then when you see who he's linked to, which happens to be one of the names on the bottom of the fire cam footage, that I also looked into that motherfucker too. They all know each other. They're all doing favors for each other. Why they want everybody to believe this fucking accident narrative is very fucking suspicious. An accident, it shouldn't have any loose ends. It shouldn't have a story that doesn't make sense. It shouldn't have so many different contradictions. It shouldn't have so many lies, so many holes. You know, that's not what a truth in a case looks like. It's not what an accident looks like. The truth is quite simple. It stays the same. And nothing about the story stayed the same. Not even the clothes she was wearing. So it's just crazy to me. I'll never forget. I can still hear her say, no, they didn't find her car at that exact dot. It was a little bit further down. Remember y'all saying that? And she said that on August 9th, that that's not where her car was found. Well, bitch, they ain't found her car yet. So how you saying that that's her car was found below this dot? Say, Sammy, you got caught up. The truth don't sound like that. Especially when you're saying shit like, no, this is where her car was found. Well, when was her car found? Did y'all know and leave the car in there? Or did y'all know because that you were going to put the car in to match the paint? Just, all you have to do is clarify it. So all you have to do is tell the truth. Show your data. Make people stop speculating on this. There's so much information that you could have put out there to shut people up, to stop people from talking about Kylie anymore. And it's called the truth. It's called the data. It's called Explain Your Homework. 19,000 hours. I think we deserve some education on how they got from point A to point B. See, and this is crazy to me. That this dude literally was all over her car. The fact that Mark was like right by her car. You got Juan Sanchez that was right over it. Like none of these people, nobody. No aircraft, no boats, no people on kayaks, sailboats. Nobody saw a car. Like this is what's crazy to me. And this is the 17th. That's what's crazy. Zanime, where are you at on this? You should be on here. Again, that's another thing. Is Zanime signed up for this search while she was allegedly there for her friend with cancer, which she lies a lot too, and then backpedals on it, and then everybody's like, oh, but Zanime, she didn't do nothing wrong. No, she used her credentials to do a lot of things. She did things on fucking YouTube that should have got her ass fired. She's lucky she got a chance to retire. Small group of people that know each other, that know people in high places. This dude traveled 1.53 miles all around looking for Kylie right over where. That's crazy. Damn, I documented it all. See? And this is one. The orange line is one. And this is where he marked the fucking. He marked something here. He said he found. What did he say? On this. How did you. This is what I don't understand. On the 17th, he marked something here in the water. See? Juan Sanchez. 8:17. He did 4.39 miles. And on the 17th, dated here, he marked something. He marked something in the water on August 17th. And then it's really weird that if you think about where her car was found, ain't nobody want to go over it. Ain't nobody want to document that they went over it. That's weird. That's also weird. He said, nope. He said, I found something, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm just going to mark it. Xanaplex. Oh, here it is. Here is the really high quality image of this. I wish I had the full thing. Okay. So if you look where this is, there's two different maps. This is the other one. So first they circled it in black and then they circled it in red. So she was last seen up in this party. Man, look, she writes on a board like she wrote on her shirt. It's so terrible. Okay, here's the writing, by the way. It says, Olive Highway on dirt bikes to 89 from rec center to Mexican restaurant in Sierraville. Both sides slowly, no car. Talia Martin, I hate that there's a number on there, and Pave Galloway. And it's really weird that this is the area keep out. So whoever went here to here has to be some sort of somebody special. I agree. I never believed in this kind of conspiracy. I have a family in law enforcement. I know. And that's what's crazy is like, I've even talked to some of the boys in my family in military and stuff like that. And, some say that's how cover-ups happen. You know? It just, when it doesn't make sense. Miss Laura's in the house. Piping Rock Equestrian Center, you don't say. Alright, let me keep going through here. Okay, and then here's what's weird. Okay. So, from August 6th until August 10th. If you see right here, okay, August 10th is when they finally gave the okay on 8/10 for Nevada County. Here's what's really trippy. See, something ain't right here. Because if you're saying this is sanctuary over here, she was last seen over here now. And this is last seen August 6th at 1 a.m. And this is where the road was blocked. That's what I'm saying, like, what we need to do is put all those flight logs back out there. Well, what is flight logs of all the aircraft that were up there doing their things. And I don't understand how you can't get a FOIA, or why our federal government can't look into those records. Well, the thing that is with it being federal land, this is why there's no reason why federal departments can't demand the data logs. I mean, what they're there for. And the thing that is normally the Fed doesn't overlook stuff like this unless they're invited to help. And guess who was invited to help the search for Kiely Rodni? So, with that, they have jurisdiction to investigate this fully. This is crazy how many different maps they had and how many different maps said different things. Oh yeah, this is when I was looking at the Sartopo, which is crazy that they changed it from Sartopo to Caltopo around the same time. If you think I'm fibbing, wait till I show you the Juan Sanchez folders, and I'll show you that he used Sartopo with a lot of his trail stuff. Stay out of blue area. That's insane to me. Like, that's all of that region where they were flying helicopters so that they couldn't mistake a car for her vehicle. Like, nobody was allowed in this area while they were searching. August 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th. That's 4 fucking days of, I mean, look at the flight paths. I don't know why people were saying that her car was in the water over there. That was absolute misinformation. I forget who put that out there. The news did. See, like, look at the area. Current search and rescue area. This is for all search and rescue. This is helicopters, airplanes, blah, 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 blah. Here is Prosser. Here's Boca. And Stampede is also included. Wait, what's BLM land? If that was no search, why all those people there on Caltopo? No, I don't. I believe that a search happened. I believe a search happened. I want the documentation. I mean, they claim 19,000 hours of a search. That's just law enforcement. That's just search and rescue. You know what I mean? That's not all the people that volunteered. See, you can't claim hours on volunteers. They're volunteers. They're claiming 19,000 man hours of their own man hours, you know, between Nevada and Placer County. You know? It's just, this bothers me so much, dude. How was she last seen clear up in here? Because what's crazy is Lakeside's right here. The peninsula is way down here. Where this blue line is, that's where Sanctuary is. She was seen on the main road here? Like, because this is the main road before concrete splits and turns into a dirt road, and you go around the loop. She was seen on this main road? Wait, what? I would just like them to correct information on why they were saying 1 a.m. Yes, exactly. That's why I'm glad that I have this map in very crisp. Wait, that's not even the crisp one, is it? Oh, I see, because this is zoomed in further. Yeah. Like, and it's weird because here, see, here's the first Y, and then here's the other one. Because, yeah, this is all dirt road, this is dirt road. Yeah, see, Sanctuary's over here, so how? Make this. She is on as much road as she is in the woods, you know? That's what I'm saying, like, well, they were doing all the detail, and then they were, you know, reconning with each other, and how many times they got to, I mean, even they did it with AWP after it was all set, well, before it and after it. There's a name for it, I just can't remember it right now. See, and this, I think this is the image that somebody sent, and then it was redone. See, I think great. I don't know. See, that's crazy because now they're saying most parking was over here, and the last map, it was, this was the party, this was the boxing area, this is where most people parked. Because here's the little Y piece. See what I'm saying? How much even that changed? How many different people said, oh no, this is how we parked, where we parked, this is what. You know what I mean? See what I'm saying? Like, none of the information matches. Nobody's story matches. That's why they didn't want these kids talking. What's this? Caltopo. What do I have in the Cal? Look, I haven't even gone through my Caltopo photo. I don't know what's in it, but clearly it's a lot. Oh no, I know what I did. Yeah. No, we're not going through that. I went through a lot of people's LinkedIn and shit like that. Funny, they did not bank any hours toward the missing couple. Right? In fact, they told the sister, don't call every day. I do remember that. Yeah. But, like, that's what you should be doing. Like, if your loved one is missing, you're going to want to call and get an update. Like, that's the thing is, like, these people should be able to go to their offices and get reports and whatever. You know? Not, don't call us every single day. We'll call you when we have a lead. No. No, 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 no. On cases like this, you should have pretty good updates, at least daily. Enough so families aren't having to call you and say, hey, are you doing your job today? Yeah, Bobo. Like, and that's the thing is, like, no, it came from two different sources. Two different people, or the same person told two different people. And that's why that source is like that. But yeah, that is from Olivia. That map right there. And it's different than, see, I don't know, like, Sammy's story doesn't match Elsa's, and Elsa's doesn't match Sammy's. Mags is claiming that when they got to the party, they parked at the fucking concrete, where the concrete and the dirt meet, because that's where other people saw Mags and Kylie come to the party. So it doesn't make sense that Kylie would park there to drop Mags off and then continue to go somewhere else when she don't really know these people at this party. No. And I think that's why we needed to believe what Sammy was telling us, that they were best friends. They were like a little pair. She never left her side. Like, it sounds very stalkery is what it sounds. I don't know. It just seems like they were all, I don't know, watching Kylie at really weird points. You know what I mean? Like, all the other points in the party that you could have told us about, and you're telling us about popping a squat in the wood and her taking her pants off and shit. What? They what? I don't know. It's just as bad as the shit Elle's saying. You know? I can't even listen to that nonsense no more. I just wonder if Lindsay knows that this is what this lady's putting out there. Alright, what else? What else could we look through? Alright, let's see what I have in the SF folder. Actually, here, I have the STEM. Oh, damn. So, this folder is STEM KB, CK, which is the Penfields and the Smiths. I see I have some pictures of Zanime up in here that need to get put in Zanime's folder. Let's go through this folder. Kind of nervous right now. Fuck it, y'all. Alright, I'm gonna open 2 of these things because I need to move. I need to sort this. I need to sort this folder out. Some of these things I might not show. Alright. So this definitely goes in Zanime's thingy. So crazy she's US Army. Shouldn't it say like National Guard? This was odd to me. She's been in the United States for 20 years and her English, I'm sorry, it sucks. For being in the United States for 20 years, girl, you should have English down pat. Especially being in our fucking military. Like, it's just crazy how her accent, I don't know, it almost sounds fake anymore. Alright, this needs to go in Zanime's. What is all this? I don't even know what this is. I'm kind of scared to click on it, to be honest. I just don't want to dox anybody or do any of that shit. Yeah. Yeah, these are people's addresses. I don't feel comfortable. I'll have to go through this. We'll have to visit that folder another day. Okay, SF. Jen, those screenshots you wanted, I believe, might have already been sent to you from Sutton. Maybe, I'm not sure. It's under my husband. I'm not sure, Katybug. Which ones are you talking about? The MC ones? Those doxing ones, where she does it herself? I don't know what all this is. I don't know what this is. Whoa, private investigator search and rescue missing person kidnaps, DV. Paid investigator. Pro bono and volunteer work possible on a case-by-case basis. That changed a little bit, didn't it? Yo! This is the fucking picture. Dang, bro. Okay. The silence about Kiely Rodni is deafening. An about face from Placer Sheriff. I've been here since Monday. No helicopter searching, no ground searches, only 2 divers, no answers, no proof of at least the car at a party. They have lost control of the narrative. See what he said there, the narrative? Because he has connections to that type of work. That's why he has connections to those people. Nobody from the party is talking, maybe because there's nothing to speak about. I have searched all day, every day, and not seen one LE or friend searching since Monday. In a bizarre twist, front person, Sammy, and her parents suddenly and unexpectedly also left California on Monday. What the fuck? Right? And then he did an about face too, like something weird happened, and then he started drinking heavily. And I don't know. Steve, you okay? See, and this has to be an AWP picture. Dude, that ain't that far. That is not that far. It's really not. You're saying this is 100 feet across, and based upon an angle, this is probably halfway. It's 200. About 100. It's 50 feet out. Alright. See, and this is where he makes sense of this. This first layer of cones. I mean, he makes sense of it. Like, this first layer of cones. I don't think these are tire marks. I think this is where the water level was. And this is where the shoreline would have been. See what I'm saying? Like the beach. This is like the water level. This is where it was like, I'm going to assume dry land. Because think about where the bush is. How damp this all still is. You can tell this is drying out. But yeah. If you even put the shoreline to like here. Per the fire cam, there's no reason for her to be driving her car on this road. See what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just all these wrong turns. All this weird shit that they can't explain. That a fire cam don't make sense of. That autopsy just... something up there. Puppy, get out of my face. I love you so much, but no. You're not getting any more treats. No more. Nothing else. No food, no nothing. You're good. So this is September 10th. Wow, wait, last night and this morning, divers with tanks recovered from a wider area an even more significant amount, and an even more significant amount of Kiely Rodni's personal belongings from Prosser. So you're telling me September 10th and they're still taking shit out of the water? Oh, I know. I know exactly who he is, though. That's what I'm thinking, Melissa. Only one of two things happened in this scenario. Sammy knows all the answers. Wow. Okay. I wish Nevada County Sheriffs would have sent dive teams in after the laptop discovery to end these daily what the fuck investigation moments. This is becoming a treasure hunt and a shit show. And remember Sammy out there doing scavenger hunts and shit, dude? Like, it's not funny. And they allowed, like, after the fact, they allowed this girl to continue to mock the death of Kylie. Hell, Megan, her best friend, was out on the YouTube mocking Kylie the same way that Sammy did. It's fucking deplorable. And then just because she erased all those videos, she thinks that it's not out there. Bitch, yes it is. Yes it is. Yeah, you protected them kids. I'm glad I have that on audio too. Let me keep going. This is becoming a treasure hunt and shit show. Nevada County Sheriff, why not send Placer Sheriff, who I believe you contract with, to do your dive operations to do a final thorough search? It's ridiculous now multiple divers have recovered large amounts of belongings from the car. Even if the investigation from the FBI and the sheriff's office is complete, pending talks results as CHP's crash investigation continues, there is no reason not to recover items that should have been in the chain of custody since they are documented the video you shot underwater. You know, like, the way that they did this investigation, it just seems like they did it in favor, for the favor of somebody, and it wasn't Kylie. Here you go. Captain Kidd. Steve, they should have brought that car up in a proper, forensically sealed and protected manner, completely avoiding all of this nonsense and display of utter incompetence. And that is coming from my law enforcement experience. I'm not about dogging my own, but come on. And Steve replied, I do not disagree. Yep, hot potato. I don't know if Megan went to that store to try to trap somebody in that had English speaking problems to try to, you know what I mean, kind of get her to admit to seeing something she didn't see. Clearly you can hear in the illegally recorded conversation. The woman is saying, I did not see no car go in the water, and I was right across from where this party was. Which she also says that it wasn't. She didn't see a lot of vehicles, but she saw a vehicle get close to the water and either turn its lights off or turn around. She didn't hear nor see, and she would have, being that close to that car, right across the water, that sound of that car entering the water, I don't care if it, you would hear a fucking rock being thrown in the water. You're gonna hear a fucking car with a warm engine hit the water. Especially if, when she went in the water, it ripped off, I don't know, a fucking whole ass fog manifold and the light, shattered her front fucking window and the roof of the car. Feel me? She would have heard the fucking water entering the cabin of that vehicle. She would have heard it going full submerge. That's a sound you would not hear. And the more I think about that dude talking about all these kids with headlamps and the fact that you could see kids in the video, headlamps in the, just makes you wonder. Yeah, she did try to turn it into a Mexican party. Look at this guy. I don't know why I have all this, but I do. Oh, this is when people were trying to... Look, and I'm gonna double check this fire cam footage for this 1251 car. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's the car that goes down to Peninsula, and they shine their fucking lights down in the water. And then like an hour later, if that is water, where you see no splash, no wave from a car entering water, which you would see, a car definitely goes down to the water, shines its lights all over, and then, like, it's like an hour or two later, if that is water, then somebody with headlamps went down in the water. So, what the fuck? I'm gonna pay attention to this fire footage a little bit more. I want to look at the time frame like a half an hour prior to that. And a half an hour after that. No, there's a car that hits... It's not 1251 though, it's 1231. When the car lights hit that side of the thing, and then as you see it turning, like you can see the headlights. That's one thing I'll give Jeff credit for. Even though he has scribbled ass Sammy looking water drawing on that fucking poster board with this little fucking car he pulled fucking headlight. This shit's funny. Like the way that the lights turn, like clearly you could see a car turning. I don't know. And then I want to check its nighttime footage. I want to check the date on that when he fucking gets scared. Man, I need to see this video zoomed out. Look, you could see this thing down on the water right here. You're not telling me that you can't see 14 feet in the water in this. Look, you can see straight down in this mug. Look, there's a sunk. Is that a sunk vehicle right there? What is that right there? Is that the fuck is that? Concrete? There's a patch of like algae there. Okay, I see what it is. Damn, that was tripped me out for a minute. Between the clouds and the algae in that water. Start seeing cars and shit in places it shouldn't be. But there is definitely something in the water right here. Something big. I don't know what that is. See, and like this is where he tried to like discredit me, and he's like, there is no way for cars to cross and go up through the neighborhood. You want to bet? Look, as you zoom out further, you can see where you come up here, and this road right here loops around. Look, see this road here? It loops around SF, and then it loops around over here, and it comes over here. Guess what's over here? The neighborhood. Yeah, nobody's saying that they cross straight down from Sanctuary. No, they come down here, and they loop around. That's why there's this dirt road here. There's also a road that forks off of here, and it goes down the back side of the fucking neighborhood. Yeah, put him behind a paywall, and then he fucking privatized him. That's okay, I have him. What's this? Oh, wow. Oh, this is when I was documenting, like, when he got into the Kiely Rodni case. Yo, see, I like documenting what people say. Kiely Rodni's memorial is tomorrow. The circus atmosphere created by fake sightings and clickbait at her expense is hard to witness. I am going to give my opinion even though nobody asked. I have seen the evidence and I am convinced that this was a trap. See the turnaround? Like, this is when? September 9th. Prior to that, he wasn't saying all that, though. Yeah, these pictures he takes of these chicks, they're not. I still think that's that Violet chick. Look, and you know what's really crazy? I'm just gonna say it right now, okay? I think SF took pictures of this Violet chick. And then if you look at this guy here, the photographer that we matched his, tattoo guy, he has a Violet H tattoo, and like I want to say the pictures that SF took were of a Violet Herrera, who oddly also like followed around the Kiely Rodni case, which is also odd. But anyway, I don't know, it feels like it all. And it is really weird that his Instagram says Stephen Fisher, photographer, fashion photographer, Los Angeles. And then he has stevefisher.net. No mention of a private investigator. No mention of any of that on his photography website. See? He was there to document shit, alright. I really, really, really wish he wouldn't have folded on Kylie either. But it is what it is. Oh man, my headache's coming back. I don't like it. No, Steve. Oh, these are some allegations. No, he never said that Zanime killed her. He never said you killed her. He never said AWP faked it. Yo, hold up. These are Upchurch. And I think in that lawsuit, they're claiming that he said defaming things on Upchurch, which is not true. There's no, like, all he did was called him a pansy and shit, you know? He just kind of made fun of him. These are some, no. He never said the grandpa killed her. He never said Zanime killed her. He never said that you killed her. He never said that AWP faked it. Excuse me? He didn't personally attack the family. Are you fucking kidding me, sir? What does AWP? Look, this is when he was all butthurt because... Oh, man. What does AWP do? They ask him to write their new theme song. Which is kind of weird that they broke up right in time for that to not happen, you know? But no, Ryan Upchurch never personally attacked the family. You cannot hold him responsible for other people's choices. Other people know from right and wrong. They know, you know, whatever. If by attacking the family, by people, I don't know, screen recording this shit and then contacting the family, you people are responsible that are taking the stuff to the family and, you know, bothering them. Anyway, they reward him because it's cross promotion. No, it's not. You seem really butthurt though. Why should he get the opportunity? He called Kylie a fake. He called AWP fake at one. No, he didn't. At one point, yes. No, he thought Kylie was not real at one point. See, these are some accusations here, bro. Where is the open creative casting for submissions so other people can submit? What? This dude's weird. Oh, yeah, and here I am. I responded because unlike you, he left that theory rest. Corrected himself, yet you're still going on about something from weeks ago. Are you mad he's onto something or seeking truth? What is it with you? Are you related to the Smith family? Do they pay you? And I told him go investigate something. And then that's when he called me Grinder. He thought that was a low blow, and all I did was giggle at him because he's a fucking... He's a douchebag. I'd have liked him better if he'd have continued telling the truth for Kylie, but his ball shriveled up and he did an about face and then was on this accident theory. I think it's because, I don't know if STEM KB had a lot to do with it or not, but... hold on, let me... Yeah, I have it, Bobo. I have the video of him, and it wasn't before. It wasn't before, it was after. It's when he got stuck, cried about it. That's funny. That is true. Thank you for proving my point, Steve. You dodge things just like Tony. Stay mad. I love how you changed the picture on your wall after Ryan pointed it out, though, by the way. Just like you change subjects directed at you. And it does. Like, anytime I would ask him a logical question, he would, like, come back at me like a fucking kindergartner and, like, try to, like, low blow and gaslight you. And it's like, no, dude, just have a logical conversation. It's really weird how he stated all of this information and then something in him changed too. I don't know if the Truckee Way got him or... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened to him either. But then he started drinking real heavily and it showed on his next interview. Oh, this is that... and then I have the entire... my co-host... This is his... when he was on Spaces and did that thing with Rose. Which I'm not listening to. I turned it into a video if anybody wants to listen to it. The majority of it is on YouTube. More than 2 hours after we were at the recovery site, L.E. still had not contacted her mother. See, and this is the issues that I have, okay? Is when AWP contacted the family, then contacted law enforcement, it is then law enforcement's duty to contact the mother. Like, the fact that AWP was blamed for not calling the family, no, that's law enforcement's job. Technically, AWP should have just called law enforcement and not the family. But thank goodness that they documented that they called somebody, because they're playing like AWP just released it out on fucking Facebook before trying to contact people. And here, it's LE, yet again. Why did it take you so long to contact her mother? The woman that birthed her. 2 fucking hours. Documented right here. More than 2 hours after we were at the recovery site, LE still had not contacted her mother, letting her know a car had been found. And this is where you guys say, well, she was out sushi, blah, blah, blah. Do you not realize the sushi place that she was at and how close it was to Prosser? Like, she stayed close. You have to understand, Ellie said, no, we got this. We don't need you to help. We're going to hire these kids to do our job. See what I'm saying? Like, they told this woman, no, you're not helping. It's not your job. You're not qualified for it. And that's why she repeated it. Okay? Then on top of it, after they found this sweet child in this water, they waited 2 hours before contacting her mom. And it is documented that her mom was there. This is probably why everybody's saying, oh, the mom didn't show up. The mom wasn't there for her daughter. Well, no, because law enforcement took over 2 hours to contact the mother to make her look terrible. They made the mom look terrible. And that's why we, as people that think, oh, law enforcement's going to do the right thing because that's their oath they take, they made this mom, they painted this mom to us, for us to not like her, to make it think it was her fucking fault. Hell, they even made her think, look how guilty she felt, to the point where she was like, just do whatever, you know? Gaslit her. Just like they gaslit us. They manipulated us all. Law enforcement did. Okay? 2 hours before they contacted the mom. They announced it on the radio? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. See that? And it took them 2 hours to contact mom. Yeah? Blaming AWP for putting it on social media. No, immediately. As soon as law enforcement got there and saw that it was a car in the water, before even pulling it out, they should have contacted the family. The mother. And said there's a possibility. Maybe that's why she was at the sushi place so close to Prosser. Literally, she was right off 89. And I see how the media painted this mother and why we thought that she was somehow involved. They purposely made people like the mom, Jagger, Mags, Kate look guilty so that we don't focus on Sammy. So we don't focus on the kids that last talked to her and saw her alive, that knew what was happening, and will take names to jail about it. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, the way that AWP did it, and I know some people don't like AWP, and that's fine. I commend these men for what they did. The way that they went about it, the way that they handled it, and you know, just to protect their asses, yes, they put it on Facebook. And it's a good thing that they did, because look how much was lied on AWP. And even them, there's another one. They do these smear campaigns. They run this shit to make other people look bad. That's why they got the dirt on Jared. Even though I think he's a sick fuck. And he is responsible for his actions. Let him pay for that. It's odd that he wasn't there. for how much he likes the limelight, for how much he likes being there for these cases, for how he's always seen on camera. And this high profile of a case, he ain't nowhere to be found. You know? It just seems like a whole lot of setting up of people. Yeah, look at Tow Truck Nick. PI Nick, you know? The fact that AWP would have went to Prosser that day had Nick not said, hey, look at Boca. Hey, look here, look the other way for another day, you know? It's weird how they're always buying time. And here's what's crazier, okay? Is more than 2 hours after we were at the recovery site, Ellie still had not contacted her mother, letting her know a car had been found. They claim it's because they had to positively ID her. How are you going to ID her if you don't know who she is? Unless it's through dental, DNA. Like, how are you going to positively identify somebody without the family? The family would know who she is. DNA, dental records, all those things. How did you identify her? See? They claim it's because they had to positively identify her. But it was clear it was her car, and there were remains, and hundreds of people were taking pics. And it's crazy that we got hundreds of people that took pictures and videos. And did you notice in the very beginning how they came out and how quickly they made them take them down? Hell, even news footage is edited down, heavily edited down. An accident doesn't play out like this. It doesn't look like a cover-up. It doesn't look like information was withheld from us. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Let me read chat. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, in court, Ryan will get to prove, like in discovery, he will get to prove what made, and it was the information they were putting out there. You know, the way that they were putting it out there. They made these people be the ones that look greedy, based upon the information that was put out there. He will have to prove why he thought the way he did. And when a judge sees how squirrely it was, pun intended, out of the gate, and the judge is going to look at it with stink eye. I hope that this judge has it properly investigated. Because in discovery, a lot of shit is going to have to come out. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see if someone backs out of their lawsuit or what happens, you know? Yeah, and look how Stevie was pulling her car out. Clearly, there were tire tracks, yes. Yeah, KCRA 3. Yep. They're the ones that had the choppers in the sky. It's really odd how they pick certain... Damn, y'all leaving really good comments tonight. Oh, y'all. Thank you for being here. We'll keep going at it. Yeah, I won't believe it either, CV. And there's so many locals that are like, yeah. I mean, even Megan in the beginning was like, yeah, something ain't right here. And then when she found out, like, her daughter's best friend was prime suspect, that's when she was like, oh, I gotta protect these kids, bitch. You probably shouldn't have. Like, for her to come out for the first couple of days and try to put information out there, yeah, great. But then she kept doing it daily. You know what I mean? To the point where she was manipulating people to try to get more information out there. You know, she wanted the information out there. That's why she was doxing people, telling who people were in pictures, holding that over your head so you would keep talking to her. It was weird. It was very, very weird. That's why I had to cut that off. And then after I even cut that off, she still continued to dox people and tell on people, all while protecting Sammy. And then started doing, like, really ugly things to YouTubers. And I'm sorry, but if you're out here, like, trying to do good for these kids, the best thing you could have done was shut the fuck up. Like so many people, like your family was telling you, your parents were telling you, Sammy was telling you. Yeah, and it just sounds like somebody stole Kylie's identity. If Nick Tow Truck Guy can be confirmed, which I have no confirmation that he ever worked at a tow truck place. The only thing that I can confirm is that he was a private investigator for 5 years, up until Kiely Rodni went missing, was found, and then he let it expire a few months later. Which is around the time that he said he quit this job. Which job? Because there's no proof that you were work for any type of roadside assistant program. But there is proof that you were a private investigator, and I'll quit that job right around that same time. So, did you confuse the two words? Like, what's going on here, bro? And then the next questions I have for you is, you have 5 years of private investigator experience, and you didn't at any point in this battery call, that clearly you're not a mechanic or something, which is weird because you work on motorcycles and shit, so you should know things, and trucks and all that. Or no, you pay people to fix your shit. Never mind, because you got them soft hands. Never mind, I lied. Like, you just don't seem like you know much about being a roadside assistance person with the whole battery call thing. Then on top of it, you're a private investigator, but like, your private investigator senses working as a security guard or doing any of that type of shit will automatically tell you that this girl asking you to put her seat belt through her belt loop, and the way that they're behaving on each side of the car, you wouldn't contact your work, you wouldn't tell somebody higher up, you wouldn't call law enforcement, and then law enforcement that does, say that, well, you claim that law enforcement, you spoke to a detective. At no point does law enforcement much confirm you. There's a news article about you, but that's about it. But law enforcement, this is the biggest fucking tip of Kiely Rodni's case, is a tow truck driver that claims to have seen Kylie with a gentleman the following day after, allegedly she drove herself in a crosser because she was drunk. That's the biggest fucking tip. And you didn't hear a peep from the news media about it. And it's odd to me. It's odd to me that the news media didn't cover it, law enforcement didn't address it. None of those things by November 1st. It's odd. It's really odd that you have a private investigator of 5 years that does his battery service call, and none of his spidey senses went off, but he called his girlfriend to report about it. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't tell if it didn't really happen and he's just telling a story because somebody told him to do that, or if he was a private investigator that was sent to track AWP down to slow them down by telling them, hey, look at Boca and not fucking Prosser, then we got a problem here. Either which way, Nick Giovanni, you need to clarify some things, I would do that as soon as possible. I would contact local law enforcement and be like, look, I gotta clarify something before, I go down with this fucking shit show. There's a lot of people at this point that should contact the FBI, Department of Justice, somebody that has higher up that has investigated the Kiely Rodni case. You should probably reach out to those people and say, hey, look, I got this little bit of information that, somebody told me to say this and it really wasn't true, or something. Because these dominoes are crumbling and people are going to be held responsible. It's either he saw her car with people at it, and there's footage of people at this alleged call, or something, Or that's a lot of charges right there. Yep, bet it, Miss G. And it's not even that I want to break Truckee, it's the fact that I just want the truth to come out for Kiely Rodni. You got all these private investigators around here, all this search and rescue on water and air and all this weird shit. But no answers to how they came up with accidental drowning. When, there's so many conflicting statements here. It's time that law enforcement clarify it. Because I have a feeling we're just going to keep getting this runaround with the CHP report, and they're going to keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it until statute of limitations. You see what they're doing? But I'm telling you right now, if it don't be coming out soon, that's when people need to start getting loud about it. Real fucking loud about it. Very vocal about it. Calling those counties, specifically California Highway Patrol. They already let the time frame run out on the amount of time that they were holding her liver samples, which I could have sworn when they take samples, which if you see on the autopsy, they took multiple samples. I thought they were supposed to retain that for multiple years, not just 2. Don't they have like a samples bank for like 5 years or something like that? Or do they get to dispose of it because they ruled it an accident? Anybody, because now I'm thinking. I'm gonna smoke a little bit more so I keep thinking properly. Alright, next picture. Oh, wow. Jeez. Okay, so this is part 1 or 2. Okay, but it was clear it was her car, and there were remains, and hundreds of people were taking pictures. Wait. There's something missing here. This says, that how long was L.E. going to wait after the find to tell the fam... Steve, you have a little drinky before typing this. Okay, let me try this again. That how long was L.E. going to wait after the find to tell the family? Sounds like Celicia. Were they going to wait until she was officially identified, which still hasn't happened? I believe AWP did contact the mom, who has a PR person working full-time during the search. She was upset L.E. waited. See some truth right here? You want to know something? You can't find this post no more. Why'd you delete this post, SF? Why did you bow down to the fucking Truckee way? Why did you fold on fucking Kiely Rodni? How long was L.E. going to wait after they found Kylie to tell the family? Were they going to wait until she was officially identified, which still hasn't happened? I believe AWP did contact the mom, who has a PR person working full-time during the search. She was upset L.E. waited. Yeah, it's the biggest break in the case, but never hit the actual local news. Shut up, right? Right? Yeah, y'all, like, it's time for me to really start going through all of this stuff. Like, a lot of this stuff I didn't realize was in Discord. You have to understand how massive both of the Discords are. I have been slowly saving all of this stuff and keeping it on my computer. And as I build bigger data files, more data files, I will keep sharing this information that we have all collectively sourced and documented for what I call the Kiely Rodni Encyclopedia. Phenomenal people, even though there's people that I don't talk to anymore, that we've gone our separate ways, or whatever. I am so thankful for all of the people that Kiely Rodni has brought to cross my path and help with her truth. In order to get justice, you're gonna have to expose the truth first. And I think the truth lies in those first 16 days. Crucial. I can't be focused on all these kids that weren't at the party, or kids wearing wigs, or people that don't even sound like they're related to Kylie, telling these fucking bogus more distractions, you know, when we need to stay focused on what really happened, what information was really put out there, what is a distraction, what is the truth, you know, how we can link certain people to certain people, finances from certain people to certain people, in order to actually do something about this case. You know, going down the fucking... It doesn't matter whether Kiely Rodni was pregnant or not. It doesn't matter about these kids that aren't clearly wearing wigs. The information is the most important information, which you don't know about that information because you weren't here yet. But I see you still stealing stuff off of my shit, turning it into your own and saying I said it. No, what I say is what I say on this channel. Please do not stand by somebody that's using my words, twisting them to fit their narrative, please. Some people are just wigging. Yeah, so much has been deleted. And it's time we go back to the beginning and stay focused on the beginning. I'm not focusing on the kids that were not at this party, kids that didn't know Kylie, kids that are friends of friends of friends that have nothing to do with nothing. I'm not focusing on that bullshit. It's nonsense. It's a rabbit hole that is never, it's just going to continue you chasing your fucking tail. And if people don't want to come here for actual information, that's fine. It just goes to show me who's really here for Kylie and who's not. It's the same people that I see in all of the Kiely Rodni channels. And then you see this influx of these people that are at this one channel that have never been seen in other channels. You know, it's kind of odd. Alright. There is something bugging him. He wants to say it. I want to say it. Her dad and grandfather want to say it. We don't know if it's verified and will respect the investigation. We're the only people beside LE who know the particular detail, and the wait to verify is difficult. There's something bugging him. Oh, this is them talking about the pack, okay? And then I remember this Linus that kept commenting on all this shit, because this was good conversation. I really liked paying attention to this stuff and documenting it. Yes, he would have known right away if it was an accident. You can even see him trying to find words to not imply anything. And that's when he asks about, was she in the driver's seat? Was she in the back? Was she in the backpack? Were the windows down? Those questions? Yes. Those are all the right questions you ask. Okay? You can even see him trying to find words to not imply anything. Then he stopped talking. And it's really weird how law enforcement and these PR people around them, the media wall, suppressed this family from speaking about Kylie. It really, really seems like he knows there is more to this. I feel he wants to say it out loud, but knows he cannot. So he did the next best thing, a strong implication. I'm shook. Is this about Jagger? There's something bugging him. He wants to say it. I want to say it. Her dad and Yo, I wonder if this is Jagger. There's something bugging him. He wants to say it. I want to say it. Her dad and her grandfather want to say it. We don't know if it's verified and will respect the investigation. You know, all this talk of compromising the investigation while law enforcement compromised the investigation. Yeah, when Mag said forced bong rip, she was definitely saying something. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, okay. Okay. I honestly don't know exactly, although I believe the truth will come out. I know there was a guy, not Jagger, that caused some friction. I don't think it was genuine when Sammy and Kylie was single and living her best single life, or whatever that statement was. And I think he's talking about Nate Hembrick here, okay? Rockin' the single life, something like that. I found that offensive too. And that's the thing, is I think the whole rockin' the single life was her covering up the name of the dude that Kylie was dating that was at this party that Sammy had a thing for. That's just my opinion, you know? There's a reason why Sammy's taking names to jail. There's a reason why there was a talk of a boyfriend and then they quickly blamed it on Jagger. There's a reason why they tried to set Jagger up on so many different occasions. Enjoy your smoke break. I'll be here. Jade. Oh, I fucking love you. Okay. No, it deserves more than an apology, SF, okay? This says, I think Mags was upset, but this is a life gone. This is a life taken, okay? I think every person at that party that saw Kylie getting into a car, well, that's the reason why they're not going to say they saw Kylie get in a car, because maybe they helped her into it, along with or someone. And that's the thing is, what if Kylie did get in the car with her dude she was, you know, seeing at the time? There's a reason why they covered up the whole shit with rocking the single life. Kylie was gorgeous. Come on now. She ain't rocking that single life. She's just hit an age where she's gonna break the shit out of boys' hearts. Okay? Come on. Anyway, he's saying anyone that saw Kylie getting into a car along or with someone owes that family a serious, in-person, heartfelt apology. No! No, it's more than just an apology. And should educate other teens about the dangers of what happened. Yes, but nothing has happened, has it? Has it, SF? Nothing. Nothing positive has come out of the death of Kiely Rodni. Nothing. Not law enforcement, not laws, not the safety of these kids, none of it. Nothing. No change has come out of the death of Kiely Rodni. None. Yeah, and that's the thing is, Scamper Smith told a whole lot of different lies, you know? And that's what I don't understand is how, if she was interrogated, okay, and pressed for as many hours as Megan claims, which I personally think she lawyered up super early on like she did, because a criminal defense attorney will get you out of taking a lie detector test. Didn't you know that? That's who's going to get you out of having to agree to a lie detector, is a criminal defense attorney. I think Jagger was interrogated and other people were interrogated, but I don't think Sammy was. I don't think there's no documentation of Sammy being interrogated. And it's just really odd that she got a criminal defense lawyer. When the person she last saw alive talked to her, you know, at this time that just, according to their timeline, don't make a lick of sense. Law enforcement and FBI will only confirm that 12:33 is when Kylie's phone turned off. Therefore, Sammy Smith, you lied yet again. And that's the thing, is normally when somebody is under investigation, normally when they're doing a proper investigation, somebody like Sammy, they would pay really, really, really close attention to all of her fucking lies and document it, and from there, prosecute. That's just how normal cases happen. Yeah, rocking the single life, I've never heard a teen saying that. I've heard people in like their 30s saying that shit when they're fucking sick and tired of dating and assholes and dumb shit, but I had never in my life heard an 18-year-old person say rocking that single life, ever. I don't care what type of party scene you're in. No, never heard somebody that young say that shit. But then again, you have to understand the type of life that Sammy lives and still continues to, and then her parents and how she knows to play on words. Yeah, she knows about drunk drivers. She knows about taking names to jail. She seems to know it all. So much so, she ran a whole fucking investigation on a person that last saw her fucking and spoke to her alive. That's crazy as hell. That's what I just cannot wrap my head around. I don't know how FBI was like, yep, great, good job, let Sammy run the show. I have a feeling they paying close attention to the lifestyle she's still living right now. One of these days, she's gonna be arrested. Maybe they're just waiting for her to fuck up, slip again. I don't know if she was coached, Jade. It might be a little bit of everything, you know what I mean? I just think she's used to lying. She's used to getting away with shit. She knows how to manipulate people. Not only that, if you look at her parents, and how educated, yeah, I'm sure her parents have told her a thing or two, you know, how to stay out of trouble, how to protect their kids, because that's what you do, protect your kids, you know. And like we used to say, there has not been enough time for used to say. Exactly, because she's saying that she met her in the last year to the coming months recently. You know? Yeah, there's not enough time has not passed to even be making a statement like that. Yeah, then not enough time has passed for, as we used to say, rocking that single life. Like, what? What? Alright, we already saw that. Dude, I know I have a lot more SF stuff saved. That's really weird. It's really weird. Maybe it's in a different folder. Then I have, oh, by the way, that Sammy Bono account, which is really weird. Here, let me make a link for you. Remember Sammy Bono? His name was hashtag at send all the money to Sammy Bono, and for whatever reason, people were trying to tie it to Sammy, and I was like, no, this is a real person. They just don't want to be known right yet. Guess what? Well, he fucked up, and he let his face be known. And okay, so this is July of 2021. Okay, they're clearly underage and drinking. This was at Prosser. This was 2021 though. Okay, and then what's really weird is when you look at Sammy Bono's profile and you look at the tagged photos, remember that photo going around of these three girls, but they were all blurred out, which this chick looks like the chick in the back of the car, and I think somebody clarified that this is the chick fucked up in the back of that other vehicle. I don't know who these kids are, really none of my business. However, if you look at where they're parked, this is the sanctuary, because here's that little dirt road that would come off, and out here would be the water. Anyway, so yeah, I did look into Sammy Bono, and he's still about that life. But that's him. That's in it. The pictures of him now are the pictures that match the dude in the picture. I just think the picture's old, is what I do. I think that Sammy found pictures of old parties and was like, yeah, this is Prosser party, y'all. But it's not. That's what I think she did. And that's why it looks like these pictures are older, because they are. They're like a year or two old. Because I couldn't figure out why, like, some of the people in the photo of not all the kids looking like they're watching a car go in water or something, but the pictures of these people at this party with like the big banner with the drinks, show your boobs, you get $1 off or whatever. She said, CB. Yeah, it feels like a lot of PR people and lawyers told her what to say, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Parents. I mean, you have documentation of a lot of people that stepped in to try to help with this case, saying that the teens aren't coming forward because the parents are telling them, shh. Which is also very weird. Alright, let's look at some skid mark shit. What time is it? 12:20 already? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. So, let's just go through some check it shit. Fuck it. What are all these pictures? See, and this is the problem that I have, okay? This was the laptop before he put it in the duffel bag. And then when you see him hand it to Pap, all of the evidence that was on it is grubbed the fuck off. Like, the craziest part is, look, there's even a piece of glass. Look. This is window glass. This is from a vehicle glass. See what I'm saying? It's stuck to the laptop. That's kind of weird, huh? It's just something like this, and the more I go through the footage, this laptop, you can clearly see it at an angle. You can see her MacBook at an angle in the underwater footage of AWP. So, what's crazy to me is that in all the hours that passed before they contacted the mom, all of these things, it's really odd to me that law enforcement, because if you recall, AWP says they showed law enforcement the footage. Like, why they wouldn't watch the footage of AWP and then go down and record their own footage before taking this car out. You feel me? It's really odd that, look, there's glass here. There's glass here. There's glass stuck on it here. There's glass stuck on it here. And these, look, there's a chunk of glass right here. Yeah, it does seem very planted, though. It just seems like somebody dropped it off. I don't know. I don't understand. This was in the footage, though. Like, that's the thing. I think things like Truly cans were planted. I think the stuff to make her look like she did it to herself was planted. I don't think her MacBook was planted. No. Because if you look in the video of her doing the JJ, the little, it's not WordPress, what the hell is it called? PowerPoints with Kylie and her real friends. This laptop, they're not going to go through and match all the stickers and make it look, no, they're not planning the laptop. The laptop, I do believe, was left in the car because once a laptop goes in the water, you can't get the information off of it. That's how you ruin evidence, is put it in water. Yeah, that's the reason why you're not finding a phone, is because they want you to believe that there's no evidence, but meanwhile, they can get the data off the phone, which makes no sense. What's this?
Hey guys, so I'm currently at Prosser Family Campground.
Are those headphones floating in that water? Hold up.
At Prosser.
Is this something floating in the water? Bro.
Campground.
That is definitely looks like headphones floating in the water right there. One headphone, the cord goes down, and then there is the middle thingy that connects them at the Y of the headphones. Hold the fuck up. Is that what that is? Yeah, dude, there's something floating there. That ain't a flower. Are those headphones? What is floating? You see that? Alright, let's do this. Hold on. So that we can all see this, I'm gonna move my screen. How can I do this? Alt, here. Here. I'm gonna make this small. I'll bring it back to size. I just want to do something so that I can document this. So we can come back later and zoom in and see what the fuck this is floating in the water right here. Alright, y'all ready?
I'm currently at Prosser.
See that? Right there. They kind of look like them fucking earbuds.
Family Campground. I've been in my...
What you documenting there? Check it.
Hey guys, so I'm currently at Prosser.
What is that floating right there, y'all? No, not these clouds right here. This shit. No, this is something in the water. I see clouds beyond it. There's clouds right here. No. Those aren't clouds.
Family Campground.
That's something floating in the water, y'all.
Hey guys, so I'm currently at Prosser.
This right here.
Family Campground.
See it? No, it's in the water.
I
don't know what that is. I'll come back and zoom in later, but I'm glad I did that. Alright, let me put this video back to normal. Back to normal. Alright, alt. That way. Watch me zoom in on more shit. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know if it's like... No, because sage doesn't have yellow flowers. I don't know what the hell it is. And I'm not... No, it's not oil. It's something like... I don't know what the hell it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewind back. What is the timestamp on my live right now? Can somebody put the timestamp of my live? Because I'm not sure how long I've been live. It's been quite a few hours, I know that. Quite a few hours. I didn't know this much time passed, but we need to do this. It's been a while since we did it, and I'm feeling a little bit better. I mean, my head's hurting now, but it's okay. Let's watch them. We're gonna watch them. Don't worry. I'll stay up a little later than normal. Yeah, they look like earplugs, or they look like, you know, heavy equipment earplugs. Yeah, the way they're flown is weird. They're either earbuds or, yeah, it's what it looks like.
My kayak, searching from all the way over there this way, doing some magnet fishing, just trying to figure it out. So far I can't see anything. I don't see any cell phones.
Hey, Zanime, look, his paddle's right.
In the water.
Remember how recently, it was like, what, 4 months ago, she tried to say, by the way, my kayak paddle was right. No, it wasn't.
So far I can't see anything. I don't see any cell phones in the water.
See, he's looking for a cell phone still. It's really odd that he's looking for... See, look, you could see down, look, you can see the bottom of the water there. Y'all, see the bottom of the water there? This is why I do not believe that they could not see a car in water.
I've been tracking my progress
He's on a fucking paddleboard and can
Caltopo,
see.
so you're able to see
4 hours ago. Ooh, shit. Ah!
But so far nothing. I haven't seen any tracks.
Yo, there's a whole ass. Hold up.
I don't see
There's
any
a whole
cell
ass
phones
camper
in
up
the
on the
water.
side over there.
I've been tracking my progress on Caltopo,
Mhm.
so
Yeah.
you're able to see what I've searched so far.
Yeah, this is when he searched right off the oil pan hill.
But so far nothing.
It's odd that there's
Haven't
headphones
seen
right
any
there in the water, though.
track.
There's a camper. I don't know if it's important or not. There's a camper there on the 15th.
Seems very quiet.
That's crazy. This is the 15th, and he's the only person here. Hold the fuck up, bro. Look, there it is right there.
All right.
Whoa, there it is right there. Look.
All right.
Bro,
thanks for
he's...
checking it out. I'll post something if I find anything. All right, until next time.
Okay, so he's over by the estates. He's across from Oil Pan Hill, because that's Oil Pan Hill right there, isn't it? Let me watch him pan. Yeah, that's Oil Pan Hill right there. Ain't it?
All right. Thanks for checking it out. I'll post something if I find
Ooh,
anything.
if somebody could write the letter, I'll put it out there for everybody to send in. I'm not very good at letter writing. All right, next one.
All right, guys. I'm bringing you guys to where
Thanks.
Kylie was seen last.
There's no way 300 cars parked here.
Kiely Rodni. So, this is it.
See that, guys? There's no way. He just panned it. Look at that.
All right, guys. I'm
Okay, you have to
bringing you guys
understand.
to where
There's where they turn around in the area between party and party. Here is that little main road that if you stay on this road and go down, you'll connect to... See?
There.
Yeah, this ain't
Kylie
big
was
enough.
seen last.
You can tell where people drive, though.
Kiely Rodni. So, this is it.
Where you have, like, that's where you're having a party? No, 300 people aren't fitting there.
I decided to come out here, and if you guys can
Not more
see
than 30
here,
cars are fitting there.
there's bottle caps.
Look,
Gum.
all of the shit left behind should have been kept for evidence
Glow
on who
sticks.
was at this party. I know, he's like, I just kept
More bottle cap.
diving and diving and diving and I know, we're gonna watch it, fuck it.
Pistachios, shells.
Y'all save this live or record what you want from it, because he might ask me to
More bottle
take this
caps.
out, I don't know. Let's go over it, though. It's fair use as far as I know.
What this is.
And
Looks
for
like
how long my live is, it's
other
not
type
even
of
going to be
drink.
10% of my
Gum,
live, so
you name it.
good luck straightening it.
Another bottle cap.
Especially when you deleted this video, so there's no... Or set it to private or whatever the hell you did. Weirdo.
Champagne cork or cork for wine, probably.
Yeah, it's a wine bottle cork.
Anywho, as you guys can see, there's just tons and tons of.
Yeah. Remember the parents picked up, people
everywhere.
picked up after the party.
Another bottle.
But yet
cap.
there's still shit everywhere. Makes you wonder if they didn't fucking empty their trash there. Who knows? I don't think this party was cleaned up after 100%. I think the
reason why I
evidence
decided
was.
to come out here is, you know, do my due diligence and see if I spot anything. Anything that might be reflective.
I wouldn't doubt it if they continued
Kylie-
having parties even after she went missing.
His phone or something that indicates something to help investigators out. If I find something, don't think I'm going to be touching it. I'm going to leave it be.
Bro, look how much shit you just picked up and touched, okay? You found a laptop that you just kept picking up and touching and grubbing all up. You were chucking shit from your board to the fucking shore and then picking it up again and grubbing it all up. And then you grubbed it up when you put it in that bag, and then you grubbed it up some more when you took it out of that bag. What are you talking about? And you work at a fucking hospital and you didn't know to put fucking PPE on? You and Frickbird, both, should know from your expertise to have gloved up when touching all of this shit.
But currently I'm
Fucking
being
idiots.
tracked by an
Shit
app
show.
called Caltopo. Essentially, it marks my location and it lets the search and rescue team.
Look, and it's really weird how it was Sartopo and they really pushed this Caltopo and merged it over. And then they were telling people to use AllTrails, like, and there's no data. There is no proof that none of these friends, none of these kids at this party, all these kids that allegedly signed up for this and shit, there is no documentation of them ever searching for Kylie. You all cared so much about her that you didn't search for her? What?
No. The areas that I've been looking at, and it allows them to mark
I need to pop
areas that you know people are looking, so that it can give them a little bit of an idea as to where to
cars parking
you
in
know,
that
I'm
area,
not
that's
saying
for sure.
that they look at my area and go, oh great, he searched the area.
Wait,
so we're not gonna search.
So I'm saying, like, for this being the 15th, law enforcement should already have evidence collected. Check it straight, believe it or not. He's married and has kids with a woman. I know,
Hey
it's
guys,
hard to believe.
so,
Oh, come on, dude.
Alright guys, I'm bringing you guys to
Let's watch this one more
where
time. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Kylie was seen last.
I want to know, a lot of these people are hiding or
Kiely
why
Rodni.
they found honor and silence.
So, this is it.
And it's really crazy how all these people in the very beginning were like, you know, this is foul play, this is foul play. Like, they really botched this case. And then all of a sudden, oh, it's the dead girl's fault. Just a tragic accident. No, I don't buy it. Oh, you're definitely going to be replay crew. It's pretty late.
Hey guys, so I'm currently at Prosser.
Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong
Alright
button.
guys,
I'm sorry.
I'm bringing you guys to
Alright, make-
where Kylie was seen last. Kiely Rodni. So, this is it. I decided to come out here, and if you guys could see here, there's bottle caps, gum, glow sticks, more bottle caps, pistachios, shells.
He's just touching everything.
More bottle caps.
Yeah, it makes me wonder how much you were lied to, Melissa.
I don't know what this is. Looks like
No.
other type of drink.
Nope, he's very straight. I've
Gum,
seen his wife.
you
I've
name
seen
it.
all of his kids. I've seen videos of them
Huh.
all together. I've seen pictures of his wedding
Another bottle cap.
to a woman. I thought he was fruity too, but
champagne cork or cork for wine, probably. Anywho, as you guys can see, there's
right,
just
tons
and tons of litter everywhere. Another bottle cap. So, I mean, the reason why I decided to come out here is, you know, do my due diligence and see if I spot anything.
Yeah, I had people tell me that he was married to a dude too, and then I found out he wasn't, and I was like, oh.
Maybe Kylie's phone, or...
But yeah, his wife's even on his background report.
Something that indicates something.
It's a poly marriage, and
to help investigators
out. I mean,
out.
that's his business.
If I find something, don't think I'm going to be touching it. I'm going to leave it be. But currently, I'm being tracked by an app called Caltopo. Essentially, it marks my location, and it lets the search and rescue team
Why'd you
know.
Where do you think skid mark came from? Like, he kept reminding me of Squidward. Like, every time he touched shit, I could hear the sound of Squidward's fucking suction cups. And then it wound up turning into skid mark because of the check mark. I don't know. It just came out.
So,
oh, come on, man.
Alright, guys. I'm that. You know, this is a highly...
I'm gonna go back to this part
called Caltopo. Essentially, it marks my location, and it lets the search and rescue team know the areas that I've been looking at.
Can you share them pictures with me privately? I won't put them on YouTube.
Mark.
I would like to look into
areas that
the wife could be a cover too.
You know, people are looking, so that it can give them a little bit of an idea as to where to you know, I'm not saying that they look at my area and go, oh great, he searched the area, so we're not gonna search. Reason being is, you know, 10 people could search the same area. Here's another.
I'm gonna touch it with his bare hands again.
Piece of evidence. Well, not evidence, but piece of...
It's evidence, buddy.
Evidence that, you know, this is a
should have been collected.
This is a good drink.
They should have tried to find one fingerprint with something there with fingerprints of Kylie's on it. And where is all this footage, all these videos of Kylie at this party?
Spot, essentially, is what I'm trying to say.
There's more.
So you can see here.
White Claw and Truly's.
Truly's White Claw.
Fingerprint that shit. Look, so, if you fingerprint that, and that winds up being a minor's, charge them for underage drinking. That's evidence, yes.
To me, what it looks like, it looks to me that these teenagers were out doing what teenagers do, right?
No.
Hanging out with their friends. Some of them are drinking, doing drugs. You know, I mean, stuff that most of us did at teenagers. I mean, I didn't. And
this is a medical professional saying this shit, bro. Hold up. Sounds like Megan. How Megan promotes to the delinquency and drinking of minors. You have a medical professional that's saying, yeah. You know, even I did it as a teen. What?
Search the same area. Here's another.
You know, let's keep going. This is why he pulled all this shit down. He don't want nobody to see this. He's promoting
evidence that, you know, this is a highly...
His job should be asking him,
this is
this
a
really
good
what you put out there?
Essentially, is what I'm trying to say. So you can see here.
Teens will be teens.
More Truly's White Claw.
That's what you would think. Look, when deer walk through shit, how they press shit down. You're telling me 300 teens were here and none, like all of this, the pine needles are fluffy as hell.
So to me, what it looks like, it looks to me
all these
that
pine cones would be trampled all over. Are you kidding me?
We're out doing what
there would be a cleaner cut area where there is no pine cones and shit. This is weird as hell to me.
Hanging out with their friends. Some of them are drinking, doing drugs.
See what you said right here.
This is a good drinking spot, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. So you can see here.
Bro, he just said this is a good drinking spot. Yikes.
10 people could search the same area. Here's another
All right, I want another snack.
piece of
What do I
evidence. Well, not evidence, but piece of evidence that, you know, this is a highly...
Miss G and her little snacks.
This is a good drinking spot, essentially, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, is it? Yep.
So you could see here.
I heard you.
More Truly's, White Claw.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, what it looks like, it looks to me that these teenagers were out doing what teenagers do, right? Hanging out with their friends. Some of them are drinking, doing drugs. You know.
Yeah. Part of the culture code. Look and point and keep your mouth shut. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't do drugs
I see it, Laura.
as a teenager, but I definitely had a beer or two. You know, it's kind of sad, the fact that, you know, they're hanging out.
It's not St. Mary's.
There's predators around them who potentially could be doing foul play or
it's Sierra.
have bad intentions.
No, dude, you're not getting my brownie.
But as you can see here, you know, it's just, you kind of just look at the area.
Why don't you go back into the sanctuary, though, bro?
Another piece of
it's where they chuck all their
that the
fucking...
kids were drinking here.
They chuck all their shit
so
down in here. Go back to the sanctuary.
Wandering aimlessly.
Yeah, you are.
Looking at stuff.
He's an
Seeing
idiot. He's a whole ass circus,
you know, maybe
dude.
I could spot
accidentally
a cell
on purpose
phone
circus.
or a piece of a cell phone.
Bro. Dude.
You know,
Would y'all wear shirts if I made shirts that were that had like accidentally on purpose circus? That'd be a good shirt. It's a good side note.
Currently know that the last ping was right around this area here. This is the last
doing foul play. I know who says that.
Was seen.
Oh, he did? Okay.
So,
in 2011.
What I'm doing here is just I'm roaming the woods here where the party took
Jade, if you can just link me to that, that'd be great.
And as you can see,
She said Google it.
There's just, I keep finding evidence of...
I don't know, people in Northern California do say, instead of saying anyways, they say a lot of different terms instead of that.
You know, kids doing what some teenagers do is drink. But what I'm really here for is I'm here to kind of show you guys how remote this place is. We still have signal.
Of course, and it's really crisp.
What I'm going to do here is I'm going to go live, possibly. And
that's what's crazy, is the reception is so excellent in this area. Where are all the proof of pings? Where is all this evidence?
See, maybe if you guys have any insights as to
either or Jade, St. Mary's or medical examiner, whatever you have, whatever you can send me to quicker, so that I kind of remember.
To be honest with you guys, I am completely lost.
He's such a fucking liar, dude. He's like, to be completely honest, I'm completely lost. Bro, you sound like you used to party here.
I'm really here for is I'm here to kind of show you guys how
what
remote
I'm really
this place
here
is.
for. Let me lie to you a little bit more.
I still have signal. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to go live, possibly.
She sure is.
And see maybe if you guys have any insights as to, you know, where to check or...
Dude, he's pretending like he don't know this area. He is such a liar. He kayaks all the time. He adventures all the time. He goes hiking all the time. He goes on these trails all the time. He acts like he ain't a local.
You know, because to be honest with you guys, I am completely lost.
Just to be completely honest with you, I am completely lost. No, the fuck you're not. You know, this is your playground, bro. This is your stomping ground. Why is he lying?
what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go live, possibly, and see maybe if you guys have any insights as to, you know, where to check, or, you know, because to be honest with you guys, I am completely lost as to,
I think you lie.
you know, what to do, or where to look, or what the heck is going on, to be honest. So that's what I'll do.
He doesn't know what the heck is going on, to
I'll
be
go live.
honest. All right, next. Oh, is this night?
Hi everyone. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
watching Check It TV.
Here it is, nighttime at Prosser Lake. My heart is still racing after tonight. Never again.
Currently, I had a request by somebody.
There
to
y'all
essentially
go. You
come
asked for
at
it. Here's the
place
night
where
drive.
Kiely Rodni
And then he
was seen
came back and was
last.
all crying and shit. He was so
They wanted
scared,
me to
y'all.
come at midnight, essentially when Kylie disappeared.
They wanted me to come at midnight. He was like, okay, guys.
All right, guys.
Oops, sorry. Hey, doesn't
Hi
A
everyone.
for J, doesn't
Thank you
A
so
for
much
J say the same
watching.
thing? Hey, guys.
All right, guys. I'm bringing you guys. Hi everyone.
Let's do it.
Thank you so much for watching
It's
Check
dark.
It TV.
It's dark where he's at.
Currently, I had a request by somebody to essentially come
This is September
at the
5th.
place where Kiely Rodni was seen last.
This is September 5th.
They wanted me to come at midnight, essentially when Kylie disappeared.
So they could document you.
I decided not to do that.
Driving
this
to
is
water.
kind of around when the party started. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna turn my headlights on. I'm gonna drive towards where the car was found. And I'm gonna kind of give you a
Let's see.
glimpse.
Let's pay attention. Yeah, I'm gonna see a glimpse. All right.
You know what it would look like at night. Here we go.
Dude, oh my god. So this is exactly how the fire cam starts out, is lights turning on. This is crazy. All right, let's do it.
All right, guys.
Fuck.
Hi, last. And I'm gonna turn my headlights on. I'm gonna
Let's do it.
drive towards where the car was
Oh
found.
man.
And I'm gonna kind of give you a glimpse of.
Because remember, the fire cam
you
didn't
know
come out
what it
till
would look like at night.
fucking October
Here we
4th, 5th.
So you guys can see here, the road is very, very rough coming in. All right, let's keep going. And take it a little bit slow. So I'm gonna go ahead and
I
turn my
saw a
lights
light
off just
across
so you
the
guys
water.
can see. Ready? Here we go.
Hold on, go back a little bit.
This is kind of around
Sorry,
where
we're gonna watch
when
this
the
a bunch
party
of times.
started. So I'm gonna go ahead and
To
I'm
make
gonna
y'all
turn my
happy, I'm
headlights
gonna zoom in
I'm
on
gonna
this too,
drive
okay? So you can
towards
see it
where
fully.
the car was found.
I
And I'm
promise
gonna
come back and
kind of
watch
give you a
this.
glimpse of
Please do, buddy.
you know what it
Alright,
would
let's
look
full
like.
screen this.
Here we go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro.
So you guys can see here, the road is very, very rough coming in. All right, let's keep going. And take it a little bit slow. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn my lights off just so you guys can see. Ready? Here
All right,
we
now
go.
I'm gonna rewind this because I want to see this part up here, big
we go.
screen. Here we go. Oh, he already turned his lights out? Nope, not yet. Let's get it, y'all.
So you guys can see here, the road is very, very rough coming in. Let's keep going.
There is lights across. I see him right there.
Take it a little bit slow.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and turn my lights off just so you guys can see. Ready? Here we go.
I'll be able to slow this down and stuff like that, and you guys will too. Let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna turn the lights back on. Now, some of you guys are asking, let's see here, if I'm gonna be here magnet fishing. Yes, I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'm gonna come here tomorrow morning. I have my whole setup ready to go. There's gonna be a long video as well as a short video.
He went magnet fishing in August. Bro, this better...
It's gonna take me the whole day to do this, and I'm gonna be doing it for the next 2 days. So I already have a plan as to what I'm gonna do in order for me to make sure
like,
that
there's
I
no way
don't
there's no way
miss
she
an
goes
area,
straight down that. Nope, don't buy it.
and that I cover as much ground as possible, and that I'm
Alright,
efficient.
I'm gonna play this
Give you a
all over
glimpse
again.
of,
Let's go. I'll shut up.
You know, what it would look like at night. Here we go.
No, CB, some other people say they believe Nick G.
So you guys can see here.
Until he tells a little more truth or points to somebody
Let's keep
that he
going.
saw. He just
Take a
needs to
little
tell
bit
the truth.
So
Instead of
I'm
being
gonna
a
go ahead
coward
and turn
pussy.
my lights off just so you guys can see. Ready? Here we go.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, I'm gonna turn the lights back on.
Look, even with your fucking parking lights, you
Now-
can still see, though.
Some of you guys are asking, let's see here, if I'm gonna be here magnet fishing. Yes,
It's 61
I'm gonna be
degrees.
here, but I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'm gonna come here tomorrow morning. I have my whole setup ready to go. There's gonna be a long video as well as a short video. It's gonna
Yeah,
take
he
me
was
the whole
searching
day
in August, so I don't
to do
understand.
this, and I'm gonna be doing it for the next 2 days. So I already have a plan as to what I'm gonna do in order for me to make sure that I don't miss an area, and that I cover as much ground as possible, and that I'm efficient. There's been a lot
There's
of
no
concern
way that she drove
with some of
drunkenly
you guys
down this
letting me know
fucking
that
note. I'm sorry, I didn't
if I
jolt her.
use a really strong magnet, I
Make her
could
yank the
essentially
wheel,
damage
flip her car before
the
it went in the
contents
water.
of the phone. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be free diving it also. I got
This had to have
everything
been
ready for
after
it.
because I think there are memorials here. Yeah, there it is.
As you guys can see, here I am. Apologize for the noise.
But here's the thing. Is there a pause right here? Does he pause right here? Yeah, he does.
All right, here we go, guys. You see that right there? That's the tribute.
Yep.
I don't know if you
He
can see
pauses
it.
right there. All right.
All right, I'm
And
gonna
then
turn
he-
my headlights off.
Dude, I hate this.
I'm gonna turn him back on. All right, I'm gonna park the car now, and I'm
And
gonna
then
head
here's
out.
the right turn that
Here
would
we
have
go.
bounced off the water over to the tree line, which you can see it bouncing across the water right there. I don't like this.
Putting my e-brake at this time.
Yeah, this is the video where he almost goes in a fucking crosser. Fucking has a
I'm exiting
crying
the
fit
vehicle.
the next day.
Now,
and that. I'm gonna pause this.
the vehicle's right there.
In that pixelated zoom of the people holding their phones up, it kind of looks like Sammy, Juan, and fucking Maddie, don't it? If you think about the picture. Alright, I'm gonna rewind this a little bit.
I'm exiting the vehicle. Now, the vehicle's
Yeah, but what you're not understanding about that questioning, Miss G, is the fact that Megan is trying to get that girl to admit to something that she keeps trying to repeat, that she doesn't know. She knows she didn't see a car go into the water, but she saw a car slowly go near the water. And by the time she looked back, there were no more lights. If a car would have went in the water, she would have seen it. She would have heard it. I think Megan cornered somebody with a language barrier to get it to fit a narrative for Sammy. In my opinion. To fit the accident narrative. That's alright. I'm going to be in contact with somebody. Oh, come on. Sorry.
All right, here we go, guys. You see that right there? That's the tribute. I don't know if you could see it.
These headphones make my ears hurt.
All right, I'm gonna turn my headlights off. I'm gonna turn them back on.
Notice that Megan having a normal conversation with somebody. That's Megan trying to manipulate somebody into saying something that they're not okay with.
All right, I'm gonna park the car now.
You can tell when she starts saying, listen, I didn't see a fucking car go in the water. I saw a car get close. She's getting really irritated with Megan from Megan trying to get her to say something that she didn't see.
And I'm gonna head
Pay
out.
very close attention to it.
Here we go.
It's Megan manipulating at her finest. That poor girl.
I'm gonna turn him back on. All right, I'm gonna park the car now, and I'm gonna head out.
No, that's the
Here we go.
moon. Holy shit.
Lights off.
No, that's the moon.
I'm gonna turn him back on.
Yeah, that's
All right,
the moon.
I'm gonna park
Holy
the car
shit.
now, and I'm gonna head out. Here we go.
Look at the moon bouncing off that water.
Putting my e-brake at this time. I'm exiting the vehicle. Now, the vehicle is right there. So you guys can see the water. Now, I'm by the shoreline. I'm looking at Kylie's tribute. I can't see anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move the vehicle.
He's scared. He's scared. I don't know. They asked him to, though.
The reason why one of my subscribers decided that she wanted me to do this video is she wanted to see what it would be like to be here at night. Now that's the water right there.
Fucking idiot.
You guys hear the car? Nope. Can't go reverse. So let's go forward.
And what's weird is all-wheel drive.
Now we're stuck in a sticky situation.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's muddy there, isn't it? You're afraid to get stuck. That's the moon. This right
Believe
here.
it or not, guys.
That's the moon.
What I did just now, I hit it on reverse, hit the gas. Now I want to show you.
This is
You guys
September
ready for
5th.
this? Turn the light on.
The moon should have been fairly full.
Look at this.
Here.
I'm going to hit reverse.
I'm going to pause this for a second. I'm just going to open up... hold on. Let me open a new tab. Moon phase... What was that? September 5th, 2022. Moon phase on September 5th, 2022. Okay. Hold on. Let me look at it. So it's 70% illuminated. Yeah, that would be the moon. Okay, back to this.
See that? The water is right there.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, look at his headlights.
Can you guys see that?
But he's also on that hill. Like, you have to understand where Kylie's car went in. She was in a plateau, so the lights would have shone straight across the fucking water. This is hilarious. Like, he is
here we
a
go.
fucking idiot.
Reverse.
See that little traction control button? That's you push the traction control.
Vehicle's not doing anything.
Yeah, because you need to put traction control on, you fucking...
So, I think my only way out now is to go forward. Alright, this can get dangerous. Here we go.
His only option is to go forward. This is fucking hilarious, y'all. Look at the fucking slope.
Moving
that
a
he's
little
on.
bit. Oh,
He's a
just
fucking
barely.
moron.
Barely.
I don't think they meant
now,
to
somebody
go down
said
this
let the
far.
hairs out of the tire. I want you to understand, I can't move backwards. The reason why I can't move backwards, I'm gonna hit.
Cause you're on a huge fucking slope, you moron. Nobody told you. Nobody told you to pull this far down to the fucking water. He's shitting his pants right now.
My e-brake now. I just put my parking brake on. I cannot move backwards. I'm exiting the vehicle, turning the tires all the way just in case I can't go. Now, look at this.
Bro, there's enough space for you to turn.
The
Come
water.
on now.
Right there. See that? I can't go back up this hill.
No, but you can
I'm at
start
such
right
a
and get the fuck
steep
out of there.
incline.
He's shitting his pants.
I don't even know if I'm gonna make it out of here, to be honest, guys. I thought this car had a little bit more juice.
He's not scared.
Yeah, I agree. I got to do something. It's unfortunate that I feel like I'm stuck.
You're not, bro.
So at
Come
this
on.
point,
Why is he
what
like
I'm
almost
gonna have to
giggling
do
about
is
it?
probably just leave the vehicle here and get a tow tomorrow.
No.
Because my vehicle is a
Bro, you got an all-wheel drive.
2011
Get
Subaru Outback.
Mhm.
It's a 4-cylinder engine.
Cut your wheel
And
to the
I
right and go.
cannot go back. I wish I could show you, but that back there
shows that I'm a moron.
Up that little hill, that's where
Hi, Noel. It's good to see
the
you, babe.
tow truck
Love you,
driver
girl.
pulled Kylie's car out. Now, I'm stuck. I cannot go back.
Over
I
dramatic.
cannot go
yes.
forward.
This is so...
Because if I go forward, I will get stuck.
Clicks and views.
Now, my car just doesn't have a lot of power. It's a 4-cylinder. It's a heavy car. And I just don't have enough juice, to be honest.
Okay, cut your wheel right and gun it.
Someone said
Little
hold traction
sissy.
control button until both lights turn on the
That was
dash.
me. I was here live,
All
y'all.
right, here
I
we
was
go.
giggling.
I'm gonna release the parking brake.
Yep.
All right.
Now cut your wheel
Now
right.
I'm gonna hit this
and
little
floor
button
it.
here. Now you can see it activating it. Look at this. This is for steep
Wreck.
grades. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try to pull back. Here we go. You guys ready?
Look,
I'm in reverse.
his car can do it.
Parking brake
y'all.
is
That's
off.
what you're not understanding is like his car
Wheels
would be
are
able
straight.
to reverse up this hill.
Moving a little bit. I'm gonna gas it again.
Gun it.
Nope.
Gun it, you bitch.
I'm stuck.
Now cut it right and just
Now,
gun it.
I'm turning
your
the
windows
wheels
down
and
while
I
you're doing
think
it,
my
in
only
case you
out
roll.
here is gonna be to go straight.
Bobo.
I might go into the water. So I think I'm gonna get a little bit of water. I'm gonna go in and turn that way.
This dude.
Here we go. Thank you for saying donate. You know, I have a service for AAA. And I have people who would be willing to pick me up. but I just want to show you guys that
No.
I am genuinely
Yeah, I was there
stuck.
live. That's why I
Am I
downloaded it after you
terrified?
fucking
Yeah.
did it.
Am I sober? 100%. Now, how in the world am I gonna get out of this situation? I know there's very soft ground right there.
Bro,
The
there's
water
like
is there.
6 feet in front of you.
I
You
cannot-
turn your wheel right and you go.
I cannot go back up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just go ahead and look at my finger here. I'm gonna drive like that and
Just
try to
stop
take
talking about it and be
less
about
of a
it,
grade.
bro.
So we'll
Fuck.
see if it works. Wish me luck, okay? You guys need to understand that I believe that this is a 13% grade.
No, it's probably like 30.
That's what I measured it last time. Yeah, this was absolutely a bad idea. Look, there's the moon.
There we go.
I'm gonna
There's
turn the
moon,
lights off.
Miss G.
All right, lights are off. It's dark. Can't see anything. I'm gonna turn the lights back on.
It's a fucking Subaru, dude. Come on, let's go.
There's the water. So now I'm gonna
His
turn
finger's
the
crooked as
wheels
shit.
going that way.
That's a weird
I'm gonna
finger.
go that way, and I'm gonna more than likely get stuck a bit, and we'll see if I make it out. But I needed to do this.
Might help pay his
because
student loans off, student debts.
we need to have all the facts.
Medical
right? None
school
of
isn't
us.
cheap.
Tomorrow, I'm coming here.
Anna.
I'm gonna still do what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna free dive.
Show us how a car floats.
I have a very specific technique that I will be using,
We all told him put his windows down.
and we will see. I'll show you guys prior to deploying
Remember
the kayak
everybody
the
in chat
technique
saying,
that I will
"Put
be
your windows
using.
down."
I will have a long video and a short video. What I'm gonna do here is let's see if we can get unstuck. I don't have much juice
You're not even
to
stuck yet,
pull
though.
in reverse. Again, this is a 4-cylinder. If you haven't been here since the
Miss G says, "Oh my God, he needs Megan to bring him a ball." Yeah, yep.
beginning of the live stream, it's a 4-cylinder 2011 Subaru Outback. Here we go. Keep the window open. Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you for that.
Yeah, put your
All
windows
right.
down, you idiot.
All windows are down.
Now let's see if you float to the back of the hatch.
Great idea. All right, all windows are down. Here we go.
Isn't it, Melissa?
All right.
You have to understand how many people went and drove down here. Any of those footages of people driving down there could be the fire cam footage. It's just odd that the first date
All right,
on
going
the fire
forward,
cam
guys.
footage
Here we
is
go.
from July
You ready?
27th, I think it is.
Pulling the camera.
Then it's post-dated to be August 6th, which is that's just very odd to me that there's two dates and 2 timestamps on it, and usually the one on the left is the first one because that's how we write in English. English is left to right, you know.
Outside.
Especially if you compare the footers
Have
on
no
all the other
seatbelt
ones.
on.
He has no seatbelt on. He's ready to jump
go.
out. Y'all.
Here we go. All right, going forward.
Look how much room he has, too. Like, he thought he was going to go in the water. Bro, you got like 6 foot of room there. Keep turning. Is he driving with
I'm
his
gonna go
door
back
open?
again, see if I can get any kind of power.
Is he driving with his door open?
Nothing. All right, I have to keep turning. Here we go. Turning.
And look how he doesn't even go close to the water, really. He don't even kiss
I'm
the
gonna gun
water. See, he didn't even kiss the water. Bro.
Wow. Absolutely scary. Absolutely
Shit my
scary.
pants, guys.
So that's where I was, right down there.
I don't like
Now,
the movements. His
I'm gonna
movements
try
are...
not to get myself in that same situation, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go sideways.
Throw your
right
phone
now.
in the water.
All right.
Oh, shit's squeaking.
Whoever said roll your windows down,
He's
I
so
want to tell you that I
scared
appreciate
that he's not
you
shaking. That he's
because I was
giggling.
not thinking
He's been giggling this whole time.
about that,
He's not
about
scared.
rolling my windows down.
They asked him to do it, you know?
That's beautiful, guys. It says Kylie.
It was very laughable. If he was so scared, don't you think he would go home and tell his wife all about it? He's still hanging out. He ain't scared. He ain't even shaking.
Very scary situation.
You're so scared, that's why you're still there.
This 4-cylinder car could not go in reverse. And I almost ended up going in the water.
No, you didn't.
That should give us a little bit of context. We're so quick to judge
Right, he was so scared
what
he
could
turned
have
his lights
happened,
out. Yep.
what we think happened.
Nah, bro, stop selling me your
I'm
shit.
determined to still come and try to find any clue that might have been missed. Pieces of a cell phone. This will give us a little perspective.
It's just crazy they never found a phone, but the
To all
phone
of us.
should be on her if she
I just want to say thank you so
was
much
charging her phone in her car while
for
driving home.
following
her phone
me.
should be in her car.
I'm going to be heading home.
On her.
Again, I believe
Plugged
it's
in.
8:30, 8:40 at night.
Look, especially if her phone was dying and she turned the location off so that she could, I don't know, charge her phone faster. Like, her phone should have been plugged in her car, charging. It should have been in the car with her. Odd.
This is what it looks like.
CB.
All right, guys. Appreciate you guys watching. Please like, share, subscribe. The only reason I'm doing this is 1, so we can all find answers. And 2,
so we can all find answers? What does he say right here? Oh, find answers. Wow. It sounded like he said find answers. He talks like Megan too.
Please like, share, subscribe. The only reason I'm doing this is 1, so we can all find answers.
I don't know about that.
And 2, so we could have a little bit more understanding of other scenarios that we haven't talked about.
Like the truth. That's what we haven't talked about.
Thank you so much. The crystal. Someone's asking if the crystal's still here. Let me look.
That would be Travel Taco, because she put that there while reading Dad's private fucking note to his deceased child.
Yeah, the crystal is still there. It's right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's really pretty.
Like, I can't believe she invaded somebody's privacy and now she's down here.
Yeah, I agree. No more stunts. Yeah. You know, my wife is watching live.
Actually,
she called me when I was doing this. No more stunts.
Oh, see? His wife said, no more stunts. Let me rewind that.
You know, my wife is watching. No more stunts. The crystal. Someone's asking if the crystal's still here. Let me look. Yeah, the crystal is still there. It's right there. I don't know if you can see it. It's really pretty. Yeah, I agree. No more stunts. Yeah. You know, my wife is watching live. She called me when I was doing this. No more stunts.
No more stunts.
I appreciate you guys watching. You guys are what keep me going. Tomorrow there's going to be a short video, a long video, but I will spend my entire day here.
Exactly, Laura.
I will be diving this entire area, free diving it.
He said he sounded like fake Ronnie.
I'll be on the paddle board as well. I'll be in the kayak, and I'm gonna see if any master divers are willing to donate their time to come. I know there will be some, so stay tuned.
Donate your time for what?
I will let you know how it goes, and we might even have another live. Thank you so much. Please share this video so
really
people can have
this,
a little bit more of a context of what other scenarios are a possibility.
Scenarios? Bro, she had no water in her lungs.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out of here. Thank you so much. Pitch black. There's that moon. Until next time.
He's like, bye, I'm scared.
Appreciate you guys.
So fake. No more stunts, bro.
I'll comment as soon as this is uploaded, letting you.
Shut up.
Here we go.
Oh, here we go. There's that slow motion. Looks like glass right there. What is that? Yo, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this to the left? Hold up. What is this right here? What is that? Like, look at that lap. Let's go back. Bro, there's no glass on this. And look how much is already wiped off. Y'all seeing that? There's no glass on that. There's a piece of a bracelet right here or something. It looks like them little star, like asterisk star shaped things. Hold on. What is this right here? What is this right here? Bro. Sorry, y'all. Let me make this video normal so y'all can see what I'm seeing. Alright, let me rewind this. This is, I think, important. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it would, Laura. Like, look how much debris is all over this bag, and when you see it in the back of his car, like, that's what's crazy, is you can tell this bag was close to her remains because of all the bacteria growth on it. That's not sediment growth. That's not sand. This is sand right here. This is bacteria growth. What is that? What is that? There's something flat under the ground right here, too. Like, look at that laptop, y'all. Look how much is from that point to that picture. Like, all of this is wiped off here. All of this is all, like, there's no glass on this anywhere. Like, where's the glass at? Where did my pause button go? What is this? Do you see that? It's the shiniest rock I've ever seen, and then, like, these rocks are pretty as hell, too. It looks like granite. Marble, something. You know me, I'm gonna look at it all. Bro, what is this right here? Under this. Oh, that looks like a screen. What the fuck? Bro. Let me see if I can get this whole thing is on here. Hold on. Oh my, this is really... Hold on. I gotta make this a little bit smaller so you guys can see the full screen of all this. And then I'll make it bigger once I get it. Y'all are missing. Alright, is that big enough? Alright, I'm gonna rewind it back to about here. And then I'm gonna keep pausing it and... Yeah, like all of that is bacteria on that. This bag had to have been by the body. Dude, what is that in the water right there? Between the bag, this right here. Watch, he'll come back to it. Like, what is this pearly thing? That's the roundest piece of see-through glass I've ever seen, or sand, or... Alright, let's go back. I don't know what that pink thing is, either. This, oh, it might be a rock, too. This right here. See this right here? See this right here? Yo. Let me go back. What is that? Because it's very... Is that... I can't tell if it's glass or if it's... Is that algae? I'm not sure what that is. Look, he picked it up. Look, he's a freaking respironics. Works in a hospital. Touching evidence with his fucking bare hands. Touching all this shit with his bare fucking hands. It's hard to tell because some of the algae underneath. But yeah, that area underneath the cord is where, I mean, that's ideally where a fucking phone would be. There's a box inside the duffel bag. Blue cord that goes in front of the... Alright, let's keep going. Do you see where he's at, too? It's crazy. Oof. You see it, guys? Look! Bare hands! Bro, I can't stand this. Like, and that's the thing, is... Nick G said there was absolutely nothing in the car. The only thing he saw was perfume bottles. You didn't see a blue duffel bag, gym bag? I thought you said that there was no camping gear or none of that in this car. It's weird. So the laptop had glass on it after he threw it on shore, right? Look, what? He's gonna start chucking stuff on shore. There he goes. Look, he just threw that cam right to shore after touching it with his bare hand. Yeah, he launched that right to shore, right there. It landed right there. Here, I'll rewind it a tiny bit. This is what he did with evidence, y'all. You ready? There he goes. He just threw it. Look at a bike sticking up in the air there. Now it's diving and diving and diving. There's that blue cord again. Ugh. There it is again. Looks like something's buried under the... Yo! Yo! Is that the phone right there? What is going on right here? Like, this is a weird shape. And then you got this... I'm not sure what the hell that is. Really don't know. Anybody? It looks like a phone was set in there, though. Don't it look like the shape of a phone was set in there? It's like an imprint of a phone. Or an imprint of a laptop. I don't know. Oh my god. Come on, bro. Alright, let me see what chat's saying. In the car, the laptop was in the back. Did they purposely put it out so they... But that's the thing is, when you look at the underwater footage, it's floating in the back, like the back seat, like right behind the passenger seat. Like you can see it plain. It might even be the fucking front seat. Come to think of it, we're gonna have to look at that one of these days coming up. But you can see the laptop floating there, like a MacBook has specific hinges. Ugh. Let's see what he's got up on shore there. Man, that's an awful lot of shit. That's an awful lot of shit for just paddleboarding. And he's got a bike. Is all that there? What's this big ass bag here for? Is that a big water jug? What the fuck is that? Making me dizzy, bitch. Barehanded. Barehanded. Yet again. And then just throws it in the fucking dirt.
Broke fucking...
That's where the broken glass comes from. He tosses it on everything. There's where your broken glass comes from and why it's on the laptop. Because he put it there. Holy fuck. No, I guess waterlogged and wouldn't float. Yeah, they did this girl real wrong. Oh, is that it? Damn it. Alright, what else we got?
Alright, guys.
Wait, is this more? What is this? The second one? Did I download it twice? Yeah, I downloaded. Oh, wait, no, this is with his fucking terrible... This is a different angle. Hold on.
I'm probably gonna ruin it, but...
Look, I was here too. I was here too. I remember catching him live. There's the laptop. Look how much shit's all over that laptop. And he's a fucking doctor or whatever the fuck he is. Nurse. Yo, what's... Okay, that's a card against humanity. Look at the laptop. Look, you can barely even read those middle stickers. But by the time he hands it over, man, all that shit's... Even look how much MILF Patrol is covered up. Look at all those center stickers, how covered they are in debris. What is that? Another card? That's so sad. Sorry about the sound. What is this right here? Do y'all see this? It's too big to be a phone. Is this her, her license or her insurance thingy? Because if that's it, man, he really wiped that off too. What is this? Is this like a label, a sticker? There's that box. See, that's not a truly box. That's a shipping box. You can tell by the label here that's ripped. That's a big fucking box compared to the gym bag. That's a big box. And Nick tow truck guy didn't see any of this in her car? That's weird. Whoa, what's this? That's a card. There's the container. I hate this noise. I don't like the sound of underwater at all. Wait, what? Alright, hold on, let me read chat. Yeah, you would still see lights. You would still see lights in the water. What's beside the laptop? I don't know. I think it's the, I think it's a card against humanity, and I think it's also the license thingy, which none of that makes sense. Why would... That's what doesn't make sense, okay? So, usually, your little plastic thingy that holds your car registration, your insurance policy, all that stuff, either is in your center console or it's in your glove box. How is hers outside of those things? And the identifier cards, they're missing. It was empty. Remember when he showed it? There was nothing in it. I don't know what this is either. There's something here covered in fucking dirt, something here covered in dirt, something here covered in dirt. There's the laptop. Oh, it's giving me a headache. Ugh. He makes me nauseous. Alright, next one.
Alright, guys. I'm bringing you guys to where...
Okay, we already watched
Kylie was seen last.
This is 9/17. We saw that already. September 4th. Look, he's still saying, like, this is what cracks me up. This is what the entire coastline looked like when I searched. It looked undisturbed to me. It's September 4th. Yeah, he is just saying that there should have been obvious tracks in the initial search based on what he found after known traffic was there. Even AWP wasn't there till weeks after. I've seen plenty of videos of other driving around showing the terrain before. Yeah, and they leave tracks. Okay, and this is missing August 6th. No definitive tire tracks leading to the water August 7th, 8th, and 9th. He was there. He can confirm that there were no tracks going in the water August 7th, 8th, or 9th. And then August 17th, he went back. Still no tire marks. Kylie's car found by AWP. On August 22nd, he went back, and the car being pulled out left significant tire marks. He went back again on August 27th, found tire tracks. So it's really odd to me for a car that went on the water, how the following day when Mags and all these people went there to search, why there wasn't no tire tracks. That's what I'm saying, Angel. Why all this wouldn't be inside the bag? Like, I have a lot of questions of why this stuff was not inside the bag, you know? It's odd to me that the bag's just empty. That there's a shipping box there and it's just empty. I don't know. It's just odd. I don't know if she got Cards Against Humanity in that box. I have no idea. Nobody clarified anything. What's this? This is great. Wait, wasn't that the day that Steve met the grandfather? And I quote Steve here. This is what she's saying. Quote, I was there with her grandfather on Sunday, the 19th at 6 a.m. Meet at Coldstream at 6 p.m. tonight to figure out what we can do. At that point, I was out searching and her grandfather was at a different property where he has email access. About 12:45, I got an email from him saying Prosser, 1 p.m. And I was already there below the party location between where she was found and where the party was. Confusing verbiage and story, right? Well, don't blame me. P.I. Steve said it all himself on the glare. Was this a secret meeting to attempt and plant evidence at Coldstream and then cut bait only to meet up later just before AWP finds Kylie? White bag, remember that? White bag snatch chain. Wasn't that one of the things the person mentioned on Matters on Instagram? Look, Violet, here it is. Violet H. See? See? I knew this name was here somewhere. Here it is. Violet H. Let me zoom out a tiny bit. There it is, right there. Okay, she talked a whole lot about this case. Sammy and Jagger and Brad and Kat. Look at these weird-ass names. Set her up to get rid of her, and this wasn't an accident. It was murder, and the ones that was friends with Kylie, they were planning to get rid of her. That's why it was a setup. Okay? Same day that Stephen Fisher is with Pap is the same day that Check It was there. Items that were reported to Placer Sheriff on August 19th that were found on Coldstream Road. It's like, I don't know. I wonder how long into this that Check It and this Mr. Sir met. Because he's also, SF's last post was Coldstream Canyon. Look here, location, Coldstream Canyon, Truckee. Strange, very strange how all these people know each other. But they don't know each other. Oh shit, what? Dude been an agent since before Kanika J case. Karmic debt, all in plain sight. And we've heard this said numerous times, that it was a karmic debt. What's this? Is there audio to this? Let's see what it is. I don't know what we're about to get.
Check It TV supporters, hi, good morning.
Okay, so these are screenshots from Check It TV's live he done last night whenever he said that a couple approached him that was locals and
really loud, sorry.
they were weird or whatever he said. Well, it looks like he lied to them. Shocker, huh? Well,
Yo, what's
what
this
else has he
say?
lied about? This dude
Hold
just
on.
really needs to stop before he gets
Come
hurt
back,
or he
bro.
gets someone else hurt.
Oh my fucking
Check It
god, why is
TV
this?
supporters, hi, good morning.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so these are screenshots from Check It TV's live he done last night whenever he said that a couple approached him that was locals
Yeah.
and they were
They said, look, why did Austin from Austin erase all their responses? Honor, LOL.
weird or whatever he said. Well, it looks like he lied to them. Shocker, huh? Well, what else has he lied about?
What did that
Well,
just say?
shocker, huh?
No, go
It
back.
looks like he lied to them.
Whoa,
Well,
back up. Why did Austin from Austin erase all their responses? Yeah.
it looks
after
like
they
he
were
lied to them.
on there.
Shocker, huh? Well, what else has he lied about? This dude just really needs to stop before he
Austin
gets
from
hurt or he
Austin.
gets someone else hurt. But these are the screenshots that he deleted, the messages from the people.
Yeah, how did they know he was live? And just showed
See
up
for
there.
yourself.
Maybe you should look into them, check out their email. Did you happen to take down their license plate number? Be careful about trusting people too quickly. I don't want to see anything bad happen to you. Remember, you have a wife and 2 kids who love and need you. I can so relate to you as an empath. Check out our license plates. Look, here's the comments from them. We also have children, so please be careful what you tell people to do, like he said in the live stream. I remember they deleted all their shit. We didn't ask him for information. He offered it. Yeah, dirty deleters for sure. Like, I don't understand why people in the very beginning made all these comments on shit and then deleted it. Like, if you look at Tony Dodge's fucking live chat from his interview with Sammy, how many people... There's like... You're telling me that he had that many thousands of live viewers at the time of that, and there's only like 4 people talking in his chat? No. Alright, let's get the next one. Oh, this is one. Yeah, this is when Check It, they reported a YouTuber on live stream found a laptop. There's that. Yep. Reporting mail, subject live streaming on YouTube from Check It TV is asking people to call Nevada County Sheriff's Office for him and says he's on a paddleboard with a camera underwater and says he found items belonging to, I don't know what that says, underwater, grandfather of victim, or I don't know what the hell that says, called in and requested a 1021 regarding found items. He does not know where they are located. And look, the cop to go out was canceled by dispatch. See? Weird, right? There's one view of there's 2 bodysuits. That's what's crazy to me, is 2 bodysuits were found. This one's by Check It. Yo, there's a white purse. Wonder if they took this as evidence. This is by Coldstream. It's a white bag, I don't know. Okay, there's the bag, there's the box, there's a card, there's the mints, there's the cord, there's the laptop. There's something over here too, you see that? Oh, damn it, I got my screen as 2. Hold on. Wait, no, you guys can see that too. Never mind. I still need to find this date.
Hey guys,
I think
everybody
this
here
is
with me?
September. We watched this the other day. I know we did.
You can come in.
This is him coming back, so all his shit registered on Caltopo and AllTrails. This is him explaining how he measured and all that crazy shit, I'm pretty sure. Let's see.
I don't know.
Nope, this is when he went into the fucking nope, this is the
It took
live
me
stream.
forever doing that whole section over there. But this section here,
I don't know what's in that black wrap.
I found a ton of shit. Right in here. Right in here. Excuse my language. Tons
Look, you
of
can
stuff.
see right through the water,
So I'm
though.
gonna grab
That's what's
this.
crazy to me.
I'm gonna take you guys down there.
Remember how they said, oh, the water was muddied up? And then even after people muddied up this water and he can still see through it? That's crazy.
I've seen some stuff that looks, to me,
I'm
to
gonna
be
I
Kylie's.
might have to end it soon, y'all.
The string goes out 60 feet. I tied it to that
See?
backpack. So watch what I'm gonna show you guys. All right, here we go. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this. You see all that stuff
Unacceptable.
down there?
Unacceptable, law enforcement. Every which way you handled this
I'm gonna turn
case,
back.
you need to be held accountable for. The metal
Here I go.
detector, I don't know.
I'm gonna put
Hold on,
my
let me skip through all this. Okay, and then here is below are the items recovered on our second free dive at Prosser Creek on September 8th, okay? And if you look at this insurance thingy, there's no cards in there. A beanie, a wrapper. What is that kind of wrapper? Oh, I see what it is. It's the label. It's the tape used on the label of the shipping package, I'll bet. And this is crazy to me. Like, this is this the AllTrails? Yeah. So in AllTrails, like, for how, like, he searched a fucking lot, y'all. If you think about this. Like, he was all down in there. Like, he was all fucking Plumas, clear up to 70, and then he looped around. He's clear up by Lake Davis. What's this date and what's the date he drove at night? I'm not sure. My head's starting to pound, so. And then, yeah, I do have his Venmos of all his payments. This is what don't make no sense, okay? Juan paid Nevada County Sheriff's Search and Rescue, okay, in 2022, okay? July 30th, 2022 is when he sent money to for search and rescue. It's odd, right? And then here's the insurance company that was on the insurance plastic thingy. Yeah, it is, Melissa. You're not wrong. Yeah, Lake Davis is up towards Feather College. Yep. Yep. But it's weird because that insurance policy holder, the thing, their Harvey Insurance Agency is out of Kennewick, Washington, which is said where the car came from. So when Pat purchased that car in Washington, he kept the original insurance holder, which is awesome that he handed that down to Kylie. All right. Jennifer Coffindaffer. This is on September 10th. I'm all for shouting from the rooftops to expose wrongdoing by law enforcement if it's valid. But my point is, this is an ongoing case, and that was potential evidence. So disappointing, law enforcement apparently was slow to respond. Jennifer, the law enforcement should have sealed the windows before they flipped the car. They should have done it right and had divers down there doing that. And then a final dive to see if anything else was left behind. They are a disgrace. I feel they want this case to disappear. Check It says, I think they realized that if they don't do it, supporters will do it for them. That's crazy. Portola. The squeaky wheel gets greased, as my grandpa would say. You did the right thing. If not, everything would still be sitting there or in bits, her belongings, then taken without never knowing where. Yep. In the most polite way I could put it, are you suggesting that the authorities purposely neglected to perform a thorough sweep because they knew random people, such as yourself, would do their job for them? It doesn't work that way. Something just occurred to me. This is Jennifer Coffindaffer, okay? Something just occurred to me. If you found items of Kiely Rodni's, would you just contact LE, or would your move be to go on social media and muddy the waters of Kylie's case for self-promotion? Hoax or not, shame on those involved for turning a possible evidentiary find into a circus. See? It should have never been that difficult to get a hold of law enforcement. Unfortunately, it seems like blasting info is the only way to get their attention. Oh my god, dude. Y'all, I documented his AllTrails in case he would fucking delete it all. I don't even care. So this is his AllTrails. This is not Caltopo, or Sartopo. This is AllTrails, okay? And I went through 11 minutes. All right, we'll let this play through. 11 minutes. On August 10th, he searched, which is really weird, because if you take his Caltopo stuff and match it to his AllTrails stuff, it's like he turned his AllTrails on to record this part of it, and then like his Caltopo records the rest of this, and then he turns off both completely and then starts recording again, like through the AllTrails app. Oh yeah, y'all. When I say I document everything that I come across, I do. Let's keep going. I'm gonna let this play through. I need to take my headphones off for a minute though, because they're making my ears hurt. I'm gonna go potty while we're at it. Y'all enjoy. Just keep paying attention. Like I said, okay? So that was August 10th. This is September 7th. Okay, clearly that's his going over. This is September 27th. Yep. Him leaving his house, or I can't remember. I recorded. I went through each individual one. Just let me go potty and I'll be right back. Just keep enjoying what is on there. It's October 5th. It's all dated. You'll see it. Okay, let's go through it all. Let me go potty real quick. I'll be right back. I got snapped. All right, where we at? Oh, look, I'm just showing everything, aren't I? Okay, let's keep going. Most time outside, an hour. Let's just keep on going. Let me eat some pretzels while we just hang out. Here we go. Because he lives in Truckee, that's why. He lives down by, the hell's the name of that area? Not Hirschdale. God damn, I can't think of the name of it. I think this kind of tells on him in a minute where kind of the area he lives in. Hold on. Damn, he's clear out by Weber Lake. BC, he leaves Prosser. He cuts his shit off and goes up 89. Caltopo will back it up. And then he comes down this road here. This is why I'm recording this, because it goes with the Caltopo. Like, I document everything. And then he turned off the Caltopo and started recording with AllTrails again, which is weird, right? Sorry, I'm eating pretzels now. I recorded it all, even the movement. Took him 2 hours to do that. Like a 10-minute drive took him 2 hours. That's crazy, right? And he was going 5 miles an hour, which means he was either jogging or slowly riding a bike, right? And then here is, see, this is what doesn't make sense, okay? Is he hid, which don't make any sense to me. He hid his Prosser Lake little adventure under an afternoon hike at White Rock Lake Trail. Unless this is called White Rock Lake Trail, which I don't think so. This is Prosser right here, because it says, look, it says right here, Prosser Family Campground. And this matches his map. Why is he saying on September 7th he was at White Rock Lake Trail? Anybody? I don't know where he ended up. You want me to go back? I will. Hold up. So this is that Weber Lake, or whatever it's called. Lacey Meadow is where he wound up. Or down past it. Yeah, where does he stop at? I don't know. Y'all want me to Google that? No, because the bike that he has on the back of his or the back of his cross track is a regular pedal bike. It's a mountain bike. It's just odd to me that he drove the whole way up 89, shut it off, and then recorded more of 89 across this NFH7, whatever the hell that is. And then recorded that with Caltopo, and then turned that off and started recording this with AllTrails again. It's odd. 2.2 miles. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to figure out where he stops at exactly. Alright, where's the play button? Alright, let's go back to this. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, this comes from, like, Prosser. It's odd. Move that out of the way. Oh my god, I wish this would move out of the damn way. There we go. Damn, he went 10 miles right there. And that little piece was 10 miles. There is a White Rock Lake. Well, he says that it's... See, there you go. This is why I documented this before he deleted all his videos. Because I wanted to show, like, his movements and match them to all the videos he did. And right here verifies September 7th is when he streamed live how he found the evidence. Okay. Oh shit, what's this? And there's this video. And this was him just driving up and down, up and down, up and down this fucking dumb bullshit. Alright, skip through that. Oh, no. September 7th is when he found the evidence. Okay. See, I'm glad I document this shit. It's just too much to remember. And that's this right here. Look at it. Yeah, he's calling this afternoon hike at White Rock Lake Trail. Is that what that's called right there? Yeah, deleting is sus as hell. Sus as fuck, dude. I'm glad we're doing this live tonight, unannounced. A lot of good information, huh? Even though I know we went over this before, but... I think I'm gonna end this soon and play like an hour of fucking new Call of Duty. But that's what I'm saying, CB, is White Rock Lake Trail anywhere near right here at Prosser. Because it says right here that he only went a little over a half a mile. Here, let me make this smaller so you guys can see it all. I'm gonna move this over. There, now you can see it all. I think you can see it all. There we go. Now you can. You see what I'm saying now? With this little squirrely guy. Oop. Oh wait, that'll work. Y'all can still see that, right? Yeah, you can. But you see what I'm saying? He's calling this hike right here. Like, if you look right here, this is what he's calling this hike. He labeled it afternoon hike at White Rock Lake Trail. No, he did have internet connection. That's what's weird is he starts recording the first part of his hike with AllTrails. Then he turns it off and switches over to Caltopo and records the his track for up 89, and then he makes a left and he goes across that highway there. Then he turns off the Caltopo and then starts recording again with AllTrails. Like there's the whole loop that he makes is there. So White Rock Lake, that's what I thought. Like, it's weird that he's calling this White Rock Lake. It's like he's trying to hide. I don't know. It's just all really, like, for an accident, people acting really sus around this shit. And it even documents his entire movement. Like, look, he paces in a foot. Alright, and then I think I changed the map, that's what it is, to see if he was on water, and it turns out he was actually on the water the whole time. For 40 minutes, he moved, and the total time was an hour and 12 minutes. So for 20 minutes, he's just sat there in his car or sat on his board. This is the one that really, really bothers me. So he comes back the very next day. This is September 8th, okay? The length is 0.02 miles. That's not very long, okay? Okay. His total time there in this little thing is 18 minutes long. And when you look at this, okay, let's move up. Okay, this word. Okay. This is where they allegedly blocked the intersection off. Right up here. Right here is where they had the Y blocked off. What is this retrial if items? What's a retrial if items? Retrial, retrail of items, retrieval of items, retrial if items, to see if if there's items here. I don't know. It's really odd, because then something after this happens that makes it even more odd. Keep watching. Okay. Then on September 27th, okay, the total time that has lapsed here is 2 hours and 26 minutes and 22 seconds, okay? He has traveled 5.74 miles, but he's only moving, out of the 2.5 hours, 27 minutes of it. It's way north. Yeah. It's like he's trying to hide his movements, which is odd as well. You know? He's back there at the 27th. And it's really weird that his movement stops by the fucking police department. Yeah, that's what I think it's supposed to say, retrieval. Okay, this is just an afternoon hike. On the 27th, this is when he alleges that Pap or Dad asked him to go back and dive the water one more time. But it's weird that he's there for 2.5 hours, but he only dove for 27 minutes, so it means he talked to Dad or Pat for at least 2 hours, right? If he's not moving. Then he comes back out of the water. Like, you guys have to understand these movements. I'm going to rewind it a tiny bit. Oh my goodness, where is that? So if you watch his movements, he starts on shore. He loops around. It's just weird. Watch his movements here, okay? I go slower, don't worry. Okay, he goes in the water, comes back out, brings shit, loops around, goes back in the water, goes up that way, which is odd, and then comes back down. Like, what happens right there? Does he take something up to somebody and then comes back down? Like, why is he putting some items over here and some items over here if he's... I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to me. Let me eat another pretzel. I love rods, man. Y'all seeing these movements? Look at that. He goes up there and then comes back down. Like, and then he goes back down. And then I guess he gets in his car. Watch what he does. He gets in his car. Let's watch where he goes. Goes up. Don't worry, I moved my screen. Comes up here. Goes up that way. This is why I like, and the thing of it is, if they really ran these people's phones, they didn't know the movements of everybody. GPS is not gonna lie. Like, if you look at the Murdaugh trials, like the sensors on phone, the data's on phone tell on people. So his track is from PDS station to he goes from Prosser down towards the... It's weird. He cuts his shit off right at the bridge. You'll see. I documented it all. I don't give a fuck, dude. These motherfuckers will act weird as hell. Okay, and then he comes down, goes through the loop-de-loop. There's the middle school. Don't worry. Then he goes, see, he goes right down the Truckee Way. Goes through that other, there's the rec center. And right there's Truckee PD, but he turns his shit off. Right at the bridge. Where he goes from there, I don't know. I don't know if he turns around and goes to Truckee PD, but man, he's right there by Truckee PD and the fucking rec center and the community swimming pool and all that. See? Right on the bridge. And see that? This is why you document everything, yo. Anything that you find, you should document. I wish I had documented more in the beginning. I had no idea this shit was gonna just start disappearing and people were gonna be threatened to take the shit down. All that. I don't know where I'm going. Oh! That's where he lives, in that area. That's all I'll play on that. But yeah. He's smart and turned it off. But yeah, he lives by the Devonshires. Alright, see, and it's really weird that he's hanging out. I don't know, maybe he stopped and got something for his kids and wife here. That's all. That's all I'm gonna play that. Glenshire General Store. He paces around in the parking lot a bit, huh? What's going on here? Hold up. So he starts here, and then he goes in here. Why is he pacing all around in there? What? What's going on there? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird movement? Yeah, he shut it off on the bypass heading home. And then the dumbass turned it on when he... Afternoon hike? Like, it's weird that this is a hike and he starts here and he comes in here and then he, jogs around in the parking lot? Is that what he does? Like, what is going on here, y'all? It was weird as hell to me. Alright, I'm not gonna play that part. Alright, let's skip to the next one. Oh, God. Y'all remember this? The Happy Little Lies thing with the Bob Ross? Y'all remember this? Yeah, now look at this. See, now you can see the Bob Ross. Before, you couldn't even see Bob Ross on here. You couldn't see the middle of this. Like, yikes, man. See, look. Now you can see the Bob Ross. You can see the dabs thingy. Now there's glass on it. Wow. Wow. And then you open it up and it's really weird how it's not like... I don't know, it's not waterlogged. And then the other problem I have is all the keys are here in this picture, but by the time he hands it to Pap, one of the keys are missing. I don't know. Are you throwing this shit around, bro, or what? Did you keep a souvenir? I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I like zooming in on shit. You know me. MILF is an acronym for Make It Last Forever. Look, the way that these kids call each other mommy and daddy and they claim each other as their mommy, I'm going to assume that it's because people were attracted to Kylie and called her a MILF because they call each other mommy and daddy. That's what I think. That's my opinion. I ain't never heard it called Make It Last Forever.
I'm
what else?
Pissed off that all the stuff is... I'm gonna put it in the water again. Here we go. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Oh no, bro. Your live stream was terrible. That's what I'm saying, Laura. Yeah. Yep. This was all done accidentally on purpose. Yeah, if you want to destroy anything, you can do it with a magnet or water. Especially a laptop. Alright, what's next? Yeah, okay. And this is what's crazy to me. Is you got check it here. But then again, if you look at the comment, this Violet H, the way everything is sounding is murder to me. She's always saying some crazy ass shit in the comments. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know what this is. Is this that video?
Or
Making
if
fun
they're
of
just
him
here
again?
to
Oh,
hang
here
out.
it is. Oh, here's the Austins. Let's get it. This is fair use disclaimer.
Not choosing my words properly. All right, so there's somebody here, guys. I don't know if they're upset or if they're just here to hang out.
Wait a minute. Isn't that the truck the Zanime was in? Look at the hood of it.
Just here to...
Who was waiting at Prospect Creek Reservoir for check it? Bro, I think that hood's the same hood of the truck that's...
hang out.
12:10 in the afternoon. Oh wait, no, I'm lying. Wait a minute, what is this? What's... It's like 12:07, 10 something 4. This can't be 4. I mean, it could be 4:55.
Anywho, I don't know what's going on. But we'll see, all right? We'll see who these people are.
I'm not sure. We're gonna learn together.
But we're gonna do our thing, all right? If people wanna get wild, you know, I think twice about that. But
Yo, he said if people want to get wild, I'd think twice about that. Wait a minute.
right? If people wanna get wild, you know, I think twice about that. But we'll see, all right? We're not here to cause trouble. We're here to help. You guys can go ahead and figure it out, all right? But that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to be looking, and I'm just going to go from there.
How's it going, Juan?
Good.
How's it going, Juan? They know him by name. They've been trucking him down.
And I'm just going to go from there.
How's it going, Juan?
Good. Who are you?
I don't want to be recorded.
Yeah, no worries.
Good. What you up to?
I'm going to be looking for a phone.
Are you still recording?
Yes.
He's live.
We'll talk to you.
Yeah, that does look like
Just go from there.
Hold up.
How's it going, Juan?
Good. Who are you?
I don't want to be recorded.
Yeah, no worries.
Good. What you up to?
I'm going to be looking for a phone.
What you up to? That voice sounds really familiar.
How's it going, Juan?
Good. Who are you?
I don't want to be recorded.
Yeah, no worries.
Good. What you up to?
I'm going to be looking for a phone.
Are you still recording?
Yes.
He's live.
Just go from there.
I'm gonna listen to this again.
Good. Who are you?
I don't want to be recorded.
Yeah, no worries.
Good. What you up to?
I'm going to be looking for a phone.
Are you still recording?
Yes.
He's live.
We'll talk to you again, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, guys, I'm going to let you guys go.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Zanime's accent that we hear. She's been here in the United States for well over 20 years. She's worked for fucking major companies. She's been around English-speaking people. She lives in the fucking Bay, for fuck's sakes. There's something sus about these voices right here.
He's live.
We'll talk to you again, I guess.
Yeah. Good. What you up to?
I'm going to be looking for a phone. Figure it out, all right? But that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm just going to be looking.
Turn it up.
And I'm just going to go from there.
How's it going, Juan?
Good. Who are you?
I don't want to be recorded.
Yeah, no worries.
Good. What you up to?
People are
I'm
shady.
gonna be looking for a phone.
Are you still recording?
Yes.
He's live.
We'll talk to you then, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Hey guys, I'm gonna let you guys go. Okay.
Ah, he got scared. I don't know, Melissa. It kind of does look. I don't know. In that voice, though. If you remove the accent, I don't know. Oh, this is what the rapper says. What logo is that? I can't read that. Can anybody read that? Because I can't read that. I don't know what the hell it says. It would be backwards and upside down. I don't know what that says. I don't know if that's a P or a D or a Beats by Dre. I don't know what the hell that is. What's next?
I don't know how many yards. Maybe 40 yards.
Here we go.
So we'll see. I'm gonna transfer the link to the GoPro, and then you guys can go ahead and figure it out. All right, but that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm just gonna be looking, and I'm just gonna go from there.
Here we go.
Good. Who are you?
I don't want to be recorded.
Yeah, no worries.
Good. What you up to?
I'm gonna be looking for a phone.
Are you still recording?
Yes.
He's live.
We'll talk to you then, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Hey guys, I'm gonna let you guys go. Okay.
Now I got a few questions. That first one goes, "Who are you?" Then the chick totally's like, "You still recording?" And Mon was like, yeah, I'll stop." Was that the sheriff?
Kind of does sound like the sheriff, to be honest. It does kind of sound like the one sheriff. Is it a sheriff in his anime? I don't know. I really don't know. Is that all I got in Juan's folder? Hold on, let me look. Yep, that's all I got in Juan's so far. I know I have more, I have private shit that this was all his Respironic shit. I made sure to document that too. Alright, I think that's it for me, y'all. It is fucking, 2:30 in the morning. How long have I been live? Like 5 hours? Holy hell. Holy hell. But yeah, we'll, probably not tomorrow, but Monday we will continue, just going through all the data. I'm not gonna focus on shadow people. I'm not gonna focus on, people in not wigs. I'm not going to focus on people that live in other states that weren't at this party. I'm not going to focus on friends of friends. I'm going to stay focused on everything that came out about Kiely Rodni in the first initial couple months. Mostly in the first month. But that's what we're going to stay focused on here on this channel. If you guys are interested in trying to piece things together, finding truth for Kylie, stay tuned. We're going to keep doing it. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. Please hit that thumbs up. If not, that's okay too. If you want to donate to the shirt fund and get a shirt out of it, that's great. If not, if you want to wait for the giveaways, we will do some giveaways, most likely on Monday. I love you all so much. Thank you for being here. God bless. Have a great night. Justice for Kylie.